Alright, we should be good to go here. Okay, so we want to do a few things. One thing that I was setting up actually was, so we can set up atom vertical. So we're gonna do that. I was also setting up a thing where I can set up different dock arrangements in my stream. Or for my OBS, you don't really see this on your end, but I see it on my end. We have different docks here. See what we can do to make this work. Good for us. I'm making a bigger screen for you guys, actually, so you can see a little better what I'm doing. Just a little bit. Alright. So, how do I go about doing this? Let's make an atom vertical scene. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna add a new dock here. And it's gonna be... Get a vertical. Here we go. We're gonna put it to the side. We can. Okay, cool. So vertical. This one can be a lot smaller. This can go down a lot more too. Wait, can it go down anymore? Not quite. What if you put like chat over here? Switch the two. Does this work? No, that does not really work. Try to figure out what works here best for me. Hum. I almost feel like it's something that I would do off stream. I mean, what should I work on today on stream that is along these lines? I mean, we can at least set up a dock that makes sense for us. Let's go ahead and do that. A dock setup that works well for us for everyday streaming, because I have not had this tab open so you can see who's followed me, because I've been having this open instead. But it'd be nice to have this. So with that being said, if I'm having this tab open and not my scenes tab, I should really work on putting things better on my Stream Deck. So we're gonna open up the Stream Deck software and put all of our scenes on here. So this is for the general cameras. We're gonna set that up real quick. So we have general scene, which is where we are right now. And we're gonna add another one. Let's see, where is it? Oh yeah, scene button. Here we go. Add a new scene button. Make it where you guys can see it. Okay, new scene button. General dual cam. We'll add that. We use that one a lot. General, is that right? Yes, we need to rename this one now. Just dual cam. Should I make more general scenes? I might. I'll see what I think here. Cause I really like the layout that I made for specifically the Arc Raiders scene. Where was it? This. We should make this, but for general. So we're gonna do that real quick. So we got general dual cam. I wish you general cam too. So we can make that real quick. General cam 2. But not general cam 2, desktop general cam 2. Duh. Desktop general cam 2. There we go. Alright, cool. You won't be able to see anything for a sec here while I work on this. So first things first, what we actually want to do is we want to copy the camera from Arc Raiders here, for this Arc Raiders scene. We'll just copy this exact scene. Because I quite like it. I probably chat liked it too yesterday, so we're going to use it for other scenes too. Where is it? Here. Also, I should definitely color these at some point. Here it is, copy. Just copy that one. And we go to here. We paste it in here. Paste duplicate. There we go. Now we're in here in the new scene. We have to rename it though. Desktop. Boom. So call it desktop. General. Cam 2. Cam 2. What colors do I make the camera again? The camera is green. Make it green over here. Alright, let's make it green then. Set it to green. Get some color green. There we go. Oh, I guess I custom colors. Didn't even know that. That's cool. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, so we got that going on. Next thing's next. I want to copy the exact dimensions of what I had here for our creators as well, but we'll get there in a second. Let's add the desktop. I'm going to the wrong scenes. Where's the right one? Okay, this is the right scene. Here we go. Add source. Add source clone. We call this desktop. Desktop. General Cam 2. Wait, so what do we name this? What are we trying to get here? Bracket D brackets front. Wait, screen. How do I do it? Front screen? I don't know. Something like that. And then we add the clone. Desktop front. There we go. Alright, we're getting there. Desktop front. Got that. We rename this to desktop front. Desktop front. Desktop general Cam 2. Front screen. I guess we make this like red. Why not? Make that one red. And I could go back to the Arc Raiders cam over here. Let's see. We're essentially making the same scene as here, more or less. That is what we are doing. So gameplay 2. Would that be the right scene? A little bit confused here. Background 3, background 2, camera 2, items, dual cam. Yeah, it has to be this one. So go ahead and copy filters on that one. And then we go back to here. And then paste filters here. Cool. And now we gotta copy the transform and paste the transform. Then we should be good. Then we should be good for the most part. Okay, gameplay 2. Go to transform. And then after that we click copy transform. Then we copy the transform, we go back to the previous scene. Paste transform. There we go. Now let's to the side. Nice and good to go. And we have the chat too. Chat must be in there. So I'll get you on in there. All simple. Good to go. Chat is now there. Woohoo! Okay, what's next? We did add the background blur. We do the same raindrop one because I like it a lot. Actually, the raindrop background is quite nice. It is quite nice. So it's the blue. That's not blue. That's green. So it's the blue. There we go. And let's go ahead and copy this. Copy, paste duplicate. Put this below. Rename it. Background blur. There we go. Make it red. Set color to red. Boom. Get rid of the filters. Filters. We gotta delete all these. Delete. Delete. Boom, boom, boom. Get rid of all this junk that we do not need. So I copy it from the other background. There we go. I set it to be as big as the screen. Just like that. Cool. I'll go back to the Arc Raiders one. And background. Pretty sure it's this one. Go to filters, copy filters. General Chem Teal. And paste filters. There we go. We got the scene. I think it's done. We have completed the scene. Woohoo! I'm probably gonna use this one a lot. Yeah, now you can see what we're working with here. I do have another interesting idea. It could be a scene that I'm probably not gonna use that often, to be honest with you. But I could make a scene where imagine I'm somewhere on the screen, but the majority of the screen is all three of my monitors. Monitor in front of me, monitor over here, monitor over there. We can see all three monitors. I don't know when I would use this, but we could make that, to be honest. We could. I'm not sure what the purpose of that would be. So I'm not going to make it, at least right now. I'll try to see a purpose for it later. But it's in my brain. That is an idea that I do have. Alright, let's go ahead and set that up in the thing here. Do I already have set up? Okay, we got general, we got dual cam, and now we need to set up another one. Let's see, scene, boom. Then here, we add general cam chill. And we just set this to cam chill. So we got general, which could be set to cam 1, honestly. General, dual cam, cam chill. Okay, boom. So we got general. This is the general scene. This is the dual cam scene. And this is the cam 2 scene. I should work on this dual cam scene more. It's like, it's fine. What bothers me though is that, like, it's not centered. Let's do that. Hold on. This is bothering me. So we're gonna go over here. This might make things look a little goofy, but we'll make it work. Maybe. We'll see how this goes. So if we go to transform and we just center it vertically, how's that look? Is that any better? It could work. We'll have to bring down the screen a little bit though, match with it. But is that too behind me now though? That's the question. Is that too far behind me? I don't know. I think it's fine. I do cover a lot of it though. What's the vibe? So boom. I think it's fine. We'll make do. I think we'll make do here. So another thing then. Oops, I was doing some prompting, trying to fix a bug that I was not really able to fix, but I gotta work around for it. So, here's the thing. Do we want to work on making a system where you can see whatever music is playing? Like, see like a little ticker on the screen that shows you what song's currently playing? We should look into how to do that. Yeah, let's do it. Why the heck not? Why the heck not? Give us a little bit of room to put something on the screen. Also, I need to get rid of some of these tabs. Hold on, let me delete a bunch of these tabs. I have too many tabs open. I don't need these. I do not need all these tabs. No, man. Not at all. Not at all. Close the majority of these. Maybe these tabs are ancient. Oh my god, these tabs are actually ancient. I've been closing most of these. Oh, that does remind me. I want to add a go through all these tabs. We're over here with my my commands that I add on stream. I do want to add a new command. It's basically like a Cash App command, just in case people are interested. Check commands. Is that a new one? I have so many old commands here from like ages ago, back when I used to do other stuff. It's like a blast from the past looking at all this stuff over here, to be honest with you. Low key, low key. Okay, let's add a new command. Here we go. And that would be the response. New command. We should be good. Alright, cool. New command. I'm not gonna put it in the title of the stream or whatever, but it is there to be there. In case people are interested. Okay, cool. That's done. I'm gonna do that. Let's close the rest of these tabs. You can close that one. You can close that. More stuff we don't need. Like we closed. This one can be closed. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I want to do some research. I want to do some market research today as well. For what other people are doing on stream. You see what I mean by that in a second. You'll see what I mean by that in a moment. Here we can close that scene there. That wouldn't say open actually. Let's look at that one. This tab's just a new tab. It's not even like any. Okay, that's silly. That's silly. Close that one. Close that one. Don't do that or that. And we are good. And we are good. Okay, cool. So, before we do the making of the little widget thing to show the music player, what I wanted to do, actually, my brain's all over the place. What I want to do is research some streams. I think, off stream I was talking to Poetic a little bit, asking for some suggestions for streamers that are of a certain vibe. And bro, he delivered. So we're gonna look into this and see what they're like and see if we can take any insights from them, essentially. See if we can take any inspiration, whether it be like what their scenes look like, what type of content they make, just stuff like that in general. That's gonna be what we're gonna do. So let's see what there is. So the first one, this person, Asian Bunny X. Yo, thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be for that one. Hopefully your stream went well. I know they had a few rough games over there. I was watching for like the first hour. But welcome, welcome. I do appreciate it. And welcome everyone around here too. So who is this person? I feel like I should be concerned as to who this person is already. Because I'm looking at the profile picture. And I can't help but realize she doesn't have a top on. I can't help but realize that. Should I open this on my off screen? This give me. I mean, it is on Twitch to be fair, but this. Let's just see what this is all about. Oh, interesting. And this is fine to show. I think. No, that's fine. It's interesting. Yeah, we're doing some market research right now, seeing what types of streamers exist out there. I got some suggestions as to some types of certain types of streamers out there to take inspiration from. You can imagine what types of streamers I'm trying to take inspiration from over here and see what they do. Let's look at this person's most recent broadcast from apparently 20 days ago. Let's just scroll through this. Oh, I can't. You have to. I guess I can't. Never mind. You have to be a sub to go. Bro, it is such a useless thing to do. In my opinion, it's such a useless thing to do to paywall your VODs. Usually, that's kind of not a useful thing. However, this might be the only use case where maybe that's useful. Maybe. Reason being, I mean, just look at the thumbnails of this person's content. It is material. So maybe that's the reason? Get them to pay for it? I don't know. Do they have clips? Do they have clips? I just want to get a vibe here. And if there's no vibe, I might like look at YouTube, see if they have anything there. So recent broadcasts, all videos, no clips. But can you disable clips on your channel? I guess she disable clips. Interesting. Let me look them up on YouTube. Surely they have something there. Surely they have something on YouTube. So we can get an understanding as to what's going on here. So we got her name pulled up on YouTube. Does she even have a YouTube? It doesn't look like she even has a YouTube, to be honest. Just a bunch of shorts. You just search up her regular name. Not Twitter. I didn't mean to search that. What is this? From 2 years ago? What is this? Nothing like chatting after a great dance. Hold on. I'm watching this off screen. Hold on. What is this? Interesting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, can I go to a port? I don't know. The gist of what I'm seeing right now. She's not even dancing. What's going on? She has a mirror behind her. And she bends over in this clip. And, me is safe enough for work to have it on YouTube, I'll put it that way. Another interesting thing, actually, is that she has a sub menu on the side of her screen, on stream. I'm gonna get food, BB. I got you, bro. And she has a menu for if you do 1 sub, she'll do squats. 5 subs, 10 squats, 10 subs, 20 jumping jacks, 15 subs handstand. This reminds me that there's been people out there who do subs for like writing their names on the person's like chest or whatever. That's a thing. And like, okay, I understand what type of streamer this person is now. I think I understand. I think I found a YouTube actually. There's no videos on it, never mind. Yo, what's up, Finbobit? I'm glad that you're here. We're doing some research. We're doing some market research right now. First channel they were looking into to glean information from and seeing what we can learn from them is this person. The information that... So what I'm gathering from this person and this person's streams is that they have a sub-menu. I don't know if I would do something like that. I'm not sure if I'd do a sub-menu necessarily, because I don't know what I would do that people would even want. But I'll keep that in the back of my mind, for sure. Should I be writing these ideas down? I feel like I should be writing these ideas down or something. I don't know. But how's your day going? Hopefully your day's going quite well. Oh, I'm thinking here. I don't know. Let's move on. Let's move on from that. Let's go to the next person. Who is the next person? It is this. Who is this? Charlotte... How do you even pronounce his name? Charlotte Munster. Alright. What we got here? Who is this person? What do they do? Let's say a gaming in general streamer? Just chatting Hytale, Monster Hunter, RuneScape. It's very similar to another streamer that I've seen around here too. Huh. I'm looking at their scenes. The scenes don't seem particularly fancy. I mean, I'm not sure what her personality's all about, but I can definitely tell what people would watch just based off of the screenshots here. Let's go to the videos, see if we can get access to a VOD here. The stream from 6 days ago. Let's just scroll through this real quick, see what there is. Scroll through, okay, I'm starting to understand already. But like, the thing is, sure, you can have big assets all you want. But the thing about having big assets, do you also have a big personality to suit that? Because like, sure, you can be the type of streamer that's like, I'm just here to look hot, to look pretty, and that's when people watch me. Like, sure, that is a strategy that you can do, but like, I want to be more than just that. That's my goal. So what is this person doing that's more than just that? And I'm not seeing it. Like, granted, I'm not really watching, just scrolling through. One interesting note, actually. One interesting note of this person is that her camera is most of the screen. The camera's most of the screen, and the gameplay is just in the corner, with the chat also in the corner. Do I have a scene like that? Do I have a scene like that? That might be a useful thing to do. I think I do with my Arc Raiders screens here. I think this scene right here is essentially the same thing. This screen here, usually have the gameplay up in this corner right here when I'm playing Arc Raiders. So I have this camera here, this camera over here. So I think I do have this idea this person is doing. So that works out. That works out for me, I think. Alright, cool. So what else can we get from looking at this person? What else should they do? Does she like play some of this? Does she like move around a lot?
Dang.
Does she even talk? She's not talking right now.
Fine.
Does she talk? Or am I
Perfect.
missing something
I
here?
love you.
There's something else talking in the background of the
Man.
video too.
Stinking?
No.
So it doesn't seem like much of a talker. Tired preparing for dinner, you? I got you. Wait, what time is it for you to be preparing for dinner? You must be in quite a different time zone than me. Because for me, you can see down here, it is 1:37 p.m. for me. Okay, let's scroll through some more. She doesn't really change scenes at all. She only seems to have one scene. Only seems to have one scene going on here. So there isn't really much strategy here. I'm gonna be honest, there isn't much strategy than just have big camera, big assets, whatever. Gameplay in the corner. She seems to be talking more here.
Ride that high, enjoy it.
Maybe. I think she's not talking that much. She's honestly not talking that much. Well, that's an interesting follow notification there. It's quite big. Okay, maybe am I going too deep into this? Am I trying to analyze streamers too much to figure out what they do and why they're successful? I feel like I might be. Might be digging into it too deep. And it could just be as simple as just be in the right place at the right time and just look pretty. You don't even need to talk. Like that's not what I want to do though. That's not what I want to do. I want to be actually a legitimately entertaining streamer though. So maybe she is entertaining. I didn't watch it that thoroughly. My initial vibe, my initial impression is not so much an entertaining streamer in the sense of what she's doing, just entertaining in the sense of she looks pretty. Which is, it does have value. That does have value. I'm not knocking that. But I just want to do more. So we have one more channel to look at here. And we'll see if there's anything here to glean information from as well. Let's see. Last channel that we're looking into, then we'll get on to something else, is Destiny FOMO. Likes wrestling, comics, and video games. Alright, let's see what y'all about. What you got? What type of content do you got going on? Ooh, goth vibe. I like goth vibes. Goth vibes are perfect. I should really wear more goth outfits. I don't have many though. That's the issue. I do not have many goth outfits. And I do wear black lipstick all the time, but I wear masks, so like that's also unfortunate. Maybe you should like look into goth masks. That could be interesting. A goth mask? What would that mean? What would that look like? Besides just like a black mask. I don't know. Also, I dig her hair. I like that. I should really dye my hair one of these days. I've wanted to dye my hair for years, to be fair. Maybe eventually I will. But the question is, what color? I like the idea of dyeing my hair either red or purple, but I also really like the idea of pink. Like, imagine my hair looking like cotton candy, essentially. That would be amazing. So from changing the mask? Maybe changing the mask. Let's go on a side quest here. Let's go on a side quest and see if I can find anything like that. Goth mask. What do we got for goth masks here? Let's go to images. Like, I was definitely expecting stuff like this, stuff on these lines to be a thing, but like I feel like the microphone, like my voice would not be very audible through something like this because it's just like plastic on your face. I'm not sure if that's my vibe either. That's like too chunky. Like, here's what you're talking about. This chains on this one. So I guess something like this maybe. I can see that working. I could see that working. That's, yeah. Is there anything else in here about, like, skulls? I'm not really a skull type person, though. I think that's the vibe. There is this, too. That's interesting. Looks like you have denim on your face. That's a bit much. I feel like that one might be a bit much. Kinda like that, yeah. I'm gonna hop on Amazon and see if I can find anything similar to that real quick. I can't show the Amazon screen because it shows my address, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna have it on my off screen. You can just look at this in the meantime. Let me just see what happens when I search up goth mask. That not look cute. Yeah, it's not cute. It's violent. It looks violent, honestly. Alright, goth mask. What happens when we search up goth mask here? Can I find something similar to what I just found on Google over there? I'm finding a lot of masks over here that have like spikes on them. But do you have the mask with the chain? I might need to specify chain goth mask, to be honest. I think, yeah. Ooh, found some underwear. That's fun. Yes, let's specify chain. Goth chain. Chain mask. I'm not really seeing anything like it. Well, here's one, maybe. No, that's more like a steampunk vibe. Yeah, Amazon isn't the greatest for finding interesting stuff, to be honest. Or specific things. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not finding anything. I'll look more into it later, I guess. Yeah, if you guys find anything too, feel free to drop a link in the chat. I'll look at it. Alright. That aside, let's get back to it. Let's go. So let's check out one of these VODs and see what this person does. Also has some streamer suggestions down there. We might look at these as well. I think we will after this. Okay. Let's go to the About section first. What do you do? Okay. Wrestling, comics, video games. Cool. Simple enough. Okay, let's go to the videos. Look at the last VOD. If there is a VOD. Do you save your VODs? When's the last time this person was live? Seems like a while ago. There's 109k followers. I mean, they're clips, I guess. Let's check this out. What is this clip? Is this clip what I think it's gonna be? Oh, interesting. Wait, interesting. She's just stepping on the camera, essentially. I will go have fun, guys. Have a good day. Hopefully you have a great night or whatever time it is for you. And hope to see you in the future too. It is interesting. So look at this. Let me full screen this. Look at this. The Femdom stream. Femdom stream Friday. So how popular are Femdom streams? Or not Femdom. I don't know if Femdom streams is what I would call content. And interesting though that this is what she does, or at least part of what she does. Duly noted. I guess keep that in the back of my mind as well. She's a wheel. What else here? Bunch of golf vibes. I like your background. It's like, what, are those books or something? I like the background. That's fun. I don't think there's much magic behind this, to be honest. I'm not seeing anything particularly unique, unfortunately. So let's go to the suggested streamers that this person has, actually. Look at these three. So who is this? That's very loud. Looks like more of a gamer type over here. Smaller camera, 13.9k views, or viewers, or followers. I can't read, oh my god. Cannot read for the life of me. Hello. Let's play Arc Raiders recently, that's interesting. Maybe it's a popular game, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised about that one. I shouldn't be too surprised. Oh, what we got here? 1 million who is this? 1 million followers on Twitch? The heck? Interesting. What did she do to be that popular? Is it just her chest or what? Personality?
Oops.
It might just be boobs. I don't know. Do you have a VOD look at here to get an idea? Recent highlights and uploads. Looks like he plays mostly.
She's got an OnlyFans.
She does?
No, I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Honestly, probably does. Hold on. If I go to the about section, I'll probably find some here. Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. If I go to her Twitter, I bet I can find a link to OnlyFans. I'm gonna be so honest. It's not her Twitter. You were correct. Yes.
It's not misogyny if I'm right.
Alright, so there is that. She does do that, but like her streams though, what are her regular streams? Like what are in them? Let's go to videos. I'm getting really warm. This jacket is too much. I'm trying to look fashionable and then this jacket's just too warm. I'm dying out here.
The room is too warm.
I guess. We could crack the window if you want to go that far with it. It is snowing,
No,
but... Huh?
It's snowing too much.
Oh, is it? I guess not that then. I have to wait till it stops snowing. Womp womp. Alright, recent highlights uploads. So we got a few highlights of just... This is 9 years ago. This video is from 9 years ago. This is from 10 years ago. Does this person even stream? I don't think this is a streamer. Well, obviously she had to have been a streamer at some point, though, because she has 1 million followers. Did she get all that from 10 years ago, though? I mean, let's see if there's any 10 years ago insights from watching this clip. This video is only available to subscribers. Brother, why? Yo, thanks for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. 17 months? Going on strong. Nice. Yeah, so I can't even watch these clips. And it's only 2. There's only 2 clips on here, and you have to pay to watch them. Like, why? That's that's not worth it at all. Also, I'm thirsty. I'm very thirsty. I need to drink some water. Alright, let me try to get my hair for a sec. Get some water. I feel like I should, like, chill a soda ahead of time, because I know at some point I want to drink a soda, but not right now. I should put one in the fridge. Wait, I already have some. I forgot I bought some ice. The ice drink when I went to the grocery store recently. I'm gonna drink that later. This could be great. That's the plan.
I was about to say, you didn't put ice in the fridge, did you?
No, not regular ice.
Yeah.
The ice drink, the fake soda, no sugar, but like chemical thing. The thing that probably give me cancer in 10 years. I don't know.
I'm allergic to that shit. Well, I'm not allergic, but I can't have it.
Oh.
Finally got my turkey sandwich.
Oh, nice.
It's good.
Good to know. That's very good. Alright, so the question is, do I take off this outer jacket just so I'm not so warm? I'll see how it looks, but I don't know. I'm not really a fan of how this shirt looks by itself, but maybe it's fine for the time being. I'll put on the denim jacket again later. It's just too basic of an outfit, like... It's just a basic outfit. What can I say? I don't know. I like layering. I like layering my outfits. I guess I have these thumb holes. I could do that if I wanted to. But it's kind of annoying though. Hold on. Thumb holes, so these fun. I guess they're... Yeah, I might as well do that. Why the heck not? I also make for a good makeshift, hand thing. For my mouse. Or whatever it is. Do you see better here? Not really, but like... So that my hand goes smoother on my mouse pad. It feels kind of tight the way I do that. It does look nice though. I do like how it looks. It looks nice. I think we're stick with this for now. Why not? Okay, so that was that person. Let's go. Hello? There it is. This is quite tight. There we go. Oh yeah, who is this next one? Is anyone interesting? 32k followers. Yeah, not really. Alright, so that's, Go ahead and just get rid of all these tabs. And let me do some more research on something. Let's go to Google. And I have an idea how I can do the little widget thing for showing music. It might be easy. It might be easier than I think it is. Nutty music widget. I think Nutty made a widget for this already. I think. But I'm not sure if it's free or not. It is. Is it using music widget too? Wait. This might be easier than I thought it was gonna be. Bro just made one already. Okay, so there's two different types here. Got YouTube music widget here. And then we have early access YouTube music widget compact edition. We have a compact version. And we have a bigger version. I think we'll get both. We'll get both. Because I use YouTube music for my music right now. So yeah, let's do these. Yeah, I'm gonna install both of these. Add you to the cart. And but what? There's okay, add to the cart? Yes, no? Wait, bro. Oh my god. One of those. I find it so funny that you have to do a cart for a free item, by the way. And then where's the other one? Download music widgets. So that's the big one, and then we do the small one. Or do you do it one at a time? Members only. Wait, this one do you have to pay for? Hold on. Okay, you have to pay for the smaller one. Fair enough, fair enough. And also, at some point I do want to do this as well. The printer bot, we can print with the small printer whenever someone follows you or anything else. So I do own a small printer. Because for whatever reason, my brother got me one for Christmas. Now, that's a very interesting thing, though, that he did that. Because I don't know if he did that because he was thinking about this in particular. Because if he's thinking about this in particular, that's an extremely niche use case. And I'd be very impressed. On the contrary, it could have been a thing where, like, he just found a printer and was like, you can print small things, I guess. I don't know. I feel like this is the only logical reason why he would have gotten me this printer, though. For this. But how would he know about this? I don't think he streams. Actually, to be fair, I don't know anything about my brother, so he could stream for all I know. He could be a streamer for all I know. He'd be famous, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Why you need to print? So the idea behind this here is I have a small little thermal printer that's like this big. It's like, hold on. It's like no bigger than like this. About this size. It's pretty small. I can just have it on my desk here. And what I can do with it is I can make it print whenever someone subscribes to me or follows me or whatever I want. So imagine someone subscribes to my channel. It prints a little piece of paper and be like, yo, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Something like that. Just a little cool little thing. Yeah, it's very small. It's very small. It's like this size. About this big. About that big. Actually, I can just bring it on stream. I think it's behind me. Hold on. Let me grab it real quick. Wow. No. I'll show you. Hold on. It's smaller. It's smaller than what you're thinking. It is smaller than what you were thinking. I'm just doing a bad job by explaining it. This is it right here. If I can focus. So that's very huge. No, it's not very. Let me get it out of the box so you can see it better, because it's not the size of the box either. So here's the actual printer. It's still in the plastic tube. This is the actual printer itself. It's like very, very small. It's a thermal printer, and it comes with like rolls of paper with it that it prints on. So that's what I would do essentially with this. That's gonna be a task for future me to do though. Yeah, that's. What are you going on about, bro? I don't. I don't. I'm getting trolled right now. I'm just getting trolled right now. That's what's happening. Oh my god. But yeah, at some point we'll do that. It's not a priority, but at some point we'll do that. Vertical stream save stones. We actually do need this at some point too. That would be useful. Actually, we'll add that to the cart. We'll add that to the cart as well. Alright, let's download these. Okay, let's download those. If that's small, your boyfriend must have seen a cannon? Or must have a cannon? What do you mean?
It's true.
But the paper though? There's like little small rolls of paper.
It's a receipt printer.
It's basically a receipt printer, yeah. That's essentially what it is. Alright, let me go ahead and get this. Also, what's this song? This song's not my playlist, is it? Oh, it is my playlist. Alright. Complete order of me not paying them any money because it's free. Alright. So how do we do this? Let me download these. Where do I download this stuff? Hold on. Let's go to desktop. Desktop, content creation, Twitch exclusive, assets, pictures. Let's see. Actually, let's go in general pictures. Maybe. Where should I put this? General pictures. Yeah, I'll put it in general pictures. Just make sure that everything is organized in my computer here. I call the folder vertical preview. Alright, Twitch clip, Twitch live, PNG, download you as well. And TikTok, boom. Got YouTube short, boom. Then instructions for this. Where should I download this? I guess just put it in here. Sure. Let's delete these two. Delete this. And delete that. So what are you getting up to today, Batata? Anything interesting? Has it snowed around where you are? Maybe if you live in America, probably. If not, then I don't know. I don't know. I delete this one, if I can. Delete, boom, and save. Yes, replace. Let's open this. Oh, hold on. Where'd the file go? The file's hiding from me. I need it. Okay, content creation, Twitch exclusive, instructions. Open. Okay, here we go. I think we got everything that we need now. Let's go ahead and close these. Boom. Alright, instructions. Here we go. So, how do we do this? It's like a little music widget for YouTube music listeners. It's like a music widget, but way worse. Alright. Set launch on companion server in YouTube Music Desktop. Cut widget to YouTube Music Desktop. Is that an app? Wait, what? How does this work? Cannot do it on browser? I don't know how this works. Open YouTube Music Desktop. Hold on. Give me a second here. YouTube Music Desktop app. I have to use a desktop app for that, bro. But if I use... The thing about the desktop app, though, is that then I won't be able to use the ad blocker. And I'm not trying to pay for YouTube Music. I'm not trying to pay for music, period. I don't know, like, how's this work? I'm confused. I'm confused. YouTube Music Desktop. Is this what... Huh? Hold on. Open YouTube Music Desktop. Go to Settings, Integration, Companion Server. You don't have a music app... You don't have a music app premium? Pre-my-on? Do you mean premium? What does that mean? Like, I'm not subscribed to any particular music platform and giving them money, no. Well, I guess technically Spotify, but I don't use Spotify. I don't know, it's not my preferred. No, I don't get ads listening to music on YouTube Music because I use an ad blocker. If you get YouTube Music, open it on specifically Firefox. That's what I do. I open YouTube Music on Firefox and have ad blocker, and it just works. It just works. No ads.
You have Spotify Premium.
Yeah, but it doesn't have YouTube Music though. I already have a playlist on YouTube Music that has all my songs.
Oh.
Plus, I like being able to find really niche stuff that isn't on Spotify and YouTube. So it's pretty useful for that too. But my legs are getting so sweaty, oh my god. And like when I'm outside, I listen to the news in my car, so I don't listen to music there. Well, actually, a few things. When I'm outside, it depends on what I'm doing. If I'm just commuting, I listen to the news. But if I am like going outside doing exercise or like scootering, doing tricks on my Heelys, which is what I do a lot outside, stuff along those lines. What I do, that is actually my time where I curate my playlist. So all the music that you hear, the majority of the music that you hear in this playlist, I curate while I am doing tricks on my scooter. So I go to my favorite YouTube channels that have music that I like. I listen to the recent releases. If I like it, I add it to the playlist on YouTube, which is essentially YouTube music. That's how I do it. That's what I do. So whenever I'm outside doing exercise stuff, I make my playlist bigger. Oh, I guess you're gonna I see what you're asking a little bit better here. Like ads. So I don't get ads on YouTube at all on my phone. I don't even use the YouTube Music app because don't use the YouTube Music app on your phone. You can open up YouTube Music on desktop on your phone, and if you have the Brave browser installed on your phone, it blocks all YouTube ads on both YouTube Music and YouTube. So I do that as well, so I don't get any ads on YouTube or YouTube Music on my phone. So if I did want to listen to music in my car using YouTube Music, I could do that too without any ads. Or listen to music wherever. So like, I know how to do stuff. I know how to get no ads. If you notice, whenever I go to YouTube, I never see any ads. Even on my computer here. My legs are so sweaty, oh my god. Bro. Why? It's too warm in here, I guess, I don't know. I just pay to Apple like a good boy. Fair enough. If you like partying with your money for easier access, then definitely go for it. Because not everyone's willing to go through the process of finding out how to do ad blocker stuff. But I already know how to do ad blocker stuff, so it wasn't an issue for me at all. I will say the YouTube Music player on Brave browser, which is what I usually use, the ad blocker in Brave browser doesn't seem to work on YouTube Music, so I had to use Firefox. That's why I use Firefox for using music on my computer here. And plus, a really cool thing with Firefox, actually, is you see a little YouTube Music icon down here? This is just a link to YouTube Music, the website, on Firefox. That's a feature you can do. You can just pin links to websites on your taskbar, which is super cool. Firefox is pretty cool. I don't use it outside of YouTube Music, but if I had to choose a browser that wasn't Brave browser to use, then yeah, definitely use Firefox. It's good. I feel like I should be sitting on a towel right now. I'll be so honest. I'll sit in my jacket. But my leg's just uncomfortable. That's better. It's like Linux, kind of. I don't know. Haven't used Linux that much before. I don't know. Alright, so here's the question. If I open up YouTube Music, can I do everything that's saying here? So here we got YouTube Music. Actually I did my off screen. So go to Settings, Integration. So where is the Settings button here? Settings, Settings, Settings. Is there a Settings button? Alright, I'm gonna pause music for this. Actually, no, we don't need to. We're good. Okay, Settings. Is there Integrations button? Playback downloads, privacy and data, channel settings, recommendations, language and location, about. I don't. Do we need to download whatever this thing is? Free cross-platform desktop player for YouTube. Okay, I think we need to download this. I don't really want to because I'm not sure if AdBlock works on it, but we'll figure it out. If we can get AdBlock to work on this, then I think we're good to go. But we'll see though. Oh, it integrates Rainmeter. That's cool. And Discord apparently. Let's read this a little bit. Let's read into this. Enjoying music on the desktop with no need for an open browser tab. On background, use media keys. Cool. Media key support, desktop notifications, taskbar, media controls, background music playing, lyrics, settings, easy installation, auto update, MIDI player. I'm not seeing ad blocker. This might be a yikes. Alright, well, let's download this and see how it goes. Let's just see how this goes. Maybe it'll work out for us. Alright, open you. If we didn't download this folder. There we go. Alright, is this the installer? Let's open up the installer here. Get in here. What is this? Oh, here we go. Loading YouTube Music. What is this? I don't know what that song is. Okay, let's log in here. Sign me in real quick. Oh, it's probably wrong. There we go. Cool. Let's get on in here. Alright. And we are logged in now, I think. It's being very slow though. The screen is freeze. What's going on here? Bruh. It won't let me skip the screen. Oh, are we through? Okay, we're in now. Perfect, we're in now. Cool. Okay, so we got this. Let's go ahead and pause the music here. Let's pause the music here. Let's go here. Actually, before we do that, I need to add it to the right audio track. So go to the muted track on Twitch. So let's do that real quick. Okay, system. We gotta go to where is it? Sound. Volume mixer. We set it to voice meter VAIO3. Let's do it. Voice meter VAIO3. It should be good. Alright, let's play one of the things here. So, how does it work? There's an ad. There's an ad! Wait, so, okay. What browser is this based off of? Or is this like just a regular app? Like, how does this work? Is it not trying to pay for YouTube Premium or whatever it is? This may not work. Dang it. Okay, well, we tried. I guess we won't be able to do the little widget that tells you what song's playing. Unfortunately, unless we want to fork open money to YouTube. Maybe I'll do that one day, but definitely not in a position to do that right now. No, thank you. maybe if I get like a $1,000 per hour paying job, then maybe I'll consider buying a few dollar subscription to YouTube music. That's how I be, honestly. I don't like spending money, just in general. At least the things I personally see as pointless, because like getting a subscription to listen to music, I see as pointless usually. Because you can just do it for free. You can just do it for free if you're smart enough about it. So, yo, what's up, Portis Sky? Welcome. I checked out all the streamers that you suggested to me. A lot of them don't seem to be active streamers, to be honest with you. But I checked them out. They're pretty interesting. I didn't really get any new information from them necessarily, though. There was one interesting thing, actually. One interesting thing was that, I think one of the streamers did, like, Findom. And I'm just wondering how popular that is on Twitch. Wait, I bet, hold on, I have an idea. I bet there's a tag for it. And we can search by that tag. I want to see how many of those streams we can find. I just want to see how popular it is. Duplicate this tab, give me the Twitch tab. So I bet that past that. So let's go to the front page here. So what I want to do, I guess we'll go to just chatting. Dusty Pummel? Yeah, it's probably here, yeah. So if we go here, search tags, there has to be, yep, there is. How many people are live right now doing, there's a lot. Well, actually, no, there's not a lot. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me there is a hole in the market for Findom streams. There's only, like, how many streams are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 10 streams with the Findom tag. Do not tell me that there's a legitimate good prospect here to look into this further. That's great. Let's look at this. Okay, let's look at the smallest one. What is the smallest one deal? I have to get through this ad first. Looks like she's just chilling on the couch or whatever, not really doing much there. I don't think this is like a very... Is that what I'm wanting to do? It's not my vibe for content. I'm just genuinely curious as to the viability of the strategy. Like, I'm sure it's very viable for like the very top ones that do it. But by that definition, the top people that do anything, any concept, it'll be viable for them because they're the best ones at it, you know? So like, what's the person doing?
Привет, Алиса.
Anything interesting?
Алиса, привет. Алиса.
I don't know what this person's doing.
Сири, ты тут?
Okay. That she was not very interesting, to be honest. Let's do this one with the 5 viewers. They got there doing what they do? Really? Are you talking about Destiny FOMO? Wait, Destiny FOMO got popular through doing Findom streams?
I think that's all for tonight.
How many people are... Huh.
Oh, so weird.
That is so interesting.
But it's okay.
Wait, so how is this person doing here? So there's a lot of stuff on the screen here that we can read. Hold on. So over here we got $2, 200 bits, hypnotized game,
Hey, Kura.
loser wheel. We got a sub dance. We got a funny wheel, an outfit check for $11. That's a lot of.
Waiting
Okay.
for you to do that.
What is this? Hold on. Gooner/loser tax. What does that mean? Wait, legitimately, what does that mean? If someone pays $10 to $1,000, wait, no, someone pays $10 or 1,000 bits, then it activates a Gooner/loser tax. I am not very educated on what these streams do, so I don't know what that means.
Not well to spin? Oh, see.
To be honest here.
Let's see what is
$15 feet tax. I think I can understand what that means, maybe. Is it just a thing where, like... Well, actually, I'm thinking about it now. I might know what that means, maybe. This is interesting.
Let's check it out. Okay, Mahal.
Again, I wouldn't... I don't know what to think about this. It's just interesting that it exists, I guess. But this is cool. Get like a triple camera thing going on here. That's cool.
What?
This is a cool overlay. Should I make this? Wait, should I make this? Have myself on the screen 3 times? I don't know what I use that for. But I could do that. Hold on. Huh. This might be an interesting idea to look into further. Just the idea of having a scene that looks like this. So what are they actually saying right now?
Even
just read chat.
chemical in magic mushrooms. Oh, I didn't know that though.
Just reading chat or whatever. Okay. Interesting. Got a bunch of links of stuff. All that jank. We must corrupt the Thunder. Corrupt me to do what? Corrupt me to become a Findom streamer? I'm not saying that I wouldn't do it, but I'm also not saying that I would. Cause like, I don't know. I'm just observing the concept. At the end of the day, I'm just observing the concept. It's an interesting concept. I'm just like, okay, here's my conflict. Here's my personal conflict. I could do that, but the thing is, like, how would it be entertaining to the general population? And I don't think it is. Because, like, I would like to still be, like, gaming and stuff like that. You know, doing gaming streams, right? Just regular chatting streams I do right now. But then how does that mesh into the niche of being a Findom? I don't know. What might need to happen for me to actually understand this concept better is I need to, like, actually watch more of these streams just in my own free time, maybe. Then I might be able to get it more. I do know that I watch one person that does these streams occasionally. And I just followed out of pure intrigue. And actually, it's this person down here, then Nicole T. Usually does ASMR, but sometimes this person does, like, Findom as well. Also, another interesting thing about this particular streamer that I follow, because it's just interesting, is that this person is always live 24/7. And basically, whenever she's not, like, actually live there, they're always reruns. There's never a point in time where she isn't live. And she always has, like, at least this many viewers, 763 right now. She's not even there, all reruns. But, like, she has viewers, though. She has a lot of viewers. Always. Just always. Which is crazy. Actually crazy. But yeah, wild stuff there. Wild stuff. I should? Are reruns that good? I don't know. I mean, let me hear you out. Give me a good argument as to why I should. I'm not saying it's a bad idea, I'm not saying it's a good idea. I just want to know what your thought process is here. Because I'm all down for doing new things if I think it'd be a good thing to actually do. So EKUU and all those streams appeared when the female she responder loophole when it comes to clothing 2 years ago. And some of them stayed active, like her, but other ones stopped because they had many followers due to the content. It didn't even matter. I'm not sure what that message over there meant. I think reruns are good because when you're offline, people can look at your streams and it'll post your screen. So if you can get to know who you are while you're not even on stream, or get to know who I am even when I'm not on stream, and when you do stream, they'll be there. It'll be like an ad for you. Maybe. Let's look into this further. No, you're fine. I'm not sure what the message up here, this message right here, I'm not sure what it totally meant. Could you reword it possibly? I think the text to speech didn't work that well for it. Okay. Let me go to Google real quick. What do I want to type here? Is Twitch reruns viable? Reddit. This is just the AI overview over here. Okay. based on Reddit discussions, Twitch reruns are generally not considered viable for growth for small streamers. It's often hurt channel analytics and deter viewers seeking live interaction. See, that's what I'm thinking, to be honest. That's another reason why I'm thinking it might not be the best thing in my current position right now. Because I don't get that many viewers. And the ones that do come here, I reckon wouldn't be here to actually talk to me. The best utilized by established creators to maintain revenue, fill time, or showcase successful events, which should be clearly labeled to avoid disappointing viewers. I guess there is another aspect to it too, that maybe it doesn't matter as much, given that I stream every day. Like, I can do reruns when I'm not live, and then regular streams when I am live, obviously. And maybe it won't be as much of an issue, given that I will still be there at some point that day. The thing with the streamer that I just showed you, that always has reruns 24/7, is that I find it rather rare to even see her be live in general. She's barely ever actually live. But the reason why it works for her is because she's already established. But if she wasn't already established, then, like, it wouldn't work out for her that well. Let's look at this Reddit thread. See what they're saying here. I don't bother watching those streams. I go for Twitch for live content. This is meant, with one exception, that the 24/7 MXC channel is playing nothing but MXC episodes, basically like TV. Okay. Person wouldn't watch reruns either, but I know everyone says so different. Person don't watch reruns, but they watch VODs. I don't know. It's like there's the idea is good. The core idea is good, but once you read into the details are saying that it won't work. Yeah, reruns for major events, that makes sense for major events as well. Okay, a lot of the lewd streamers appeared 2 years ago when they found a loophole for nudity, and after Twitch patched it, only a few stayed and changed their clothes a bit. Gotcha, so that's why the ones that stayed. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I remember that happening too. That was crazy. I think that was probably during the black bar event, but that was the whole thing, we have a black bar. I remember that happening, that was crazy. Can't stand reruns. Blah blah blah. They want to make some money, let them make the money. Should have is sick and can hop on stream, or even when I take a day off, I definitely do it. So get paid without being on a PC sounds good to me. It's not that easy though. That's the thing. Girls who post reruns 7 days a week should be banned. Okay. They're only streaming for advertising money. I mean, yes and no? I don't know. If I'm not watching Love, I'd rather watch on YouTube. Oh, I guess live, the typo. Rerun quality is poop. IK Twitch, a Twitch thing? Huh. I think it would get you more exposure due to already streaming daily. So it's not like you're shooting once a week, or if anything. So running reruns. Hold on, let me read this better. What's up, Lewis? Hope you're doing good. I think it would get you more exposure. Due to you already streaming daily, so it's not like you're streaming once a week or anything. So running reruns while you're not on even, so I guess we're not even live. If it's of that stream for the day, I don't think it's bad. At least you put in a description when you stream, so people will like your content, can follow and see you live. Okay, I deciphered what you meant. It took me a little bit. I had to read into it hard because the text to speech wasn't working that well there, but I got it that time. I think you have a point. So you're saying, once I do a stream, I end the stream, and then I boot it back up, and it's a rerun of the stream that I just did. I'll look into this. Honestly, you make a really good argument. I think I will look into it. I might actually do it. No promises, but I'm a lot more likely to look into it now. I'll at least try. I'll at least try it out. How about that? I'll give it a shot. Should be good to go. We in 2026 and we got air and all that stuff, but we can't get good text to speech. Fair, honestly. I feel like there's be a good one out there somewhere. But I just had to pay for it though or something. I don't know. I don't know. Also, what do you think about this outfit today? The outfit is pretty basic, given that I took off my outer jean jacket that I was wearing earlier. This jean jacket down here that I'm sitting on. I took it off because it was too warm. So, like, the outfit's a lot more basic than everything else. I'm wearing the same skirt as yesterday. This is chill. I guess the outfit's fine. I'm just not a fan of this top. Well, I am. I'm not a fan of not layering. I usually like having layers in my outfits. Unless, like, it's more of a skimpy one, essentially. More or less. Wait, so if I'm gonna do the rerun feature today, after I'm done with the stream, how do reruns work? Is it where, like, you can set the rerun to be live, and then it plays for the whole stream, and then it ends? Or can you make it play for the whole stream, and then it loops, and plays for the whole stream again? It does that until I stream for the next day, and then I can stream that, end the stream, start it back up, and then loop it until I'm live the day after that. That would be a good system. Levels like it is at the top, very forming. That is chill. I like that. That's just a redeeming quality for sure. And also, finger gloves or whatever. The hand warmer. It's neat. That's pretty fun. I like that part of it. I should get more skin tight clothing. Well, it's not skin tight, but like it's tighter fitting. I think this is like a workout shirt or something. I got this from a thrift store. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got this from the thrift store. I'd say like half my clothing or from thrift stores. Other half are from people buying me stuff on the throne. And then the third half, so like, let me say this better. 1/3 thrift, 1/3 throne, 1/3 my boyfriend's old clothes. It's essentially my wardrobe. And it works out pretty well, but yeah, I should get more stuff like this. This is fun. I don't know what this is called though. It's definitely some sort of workout shirt though. That much is for sure. Some sort of workout shirt. And you use a femboy?
It wasn't a secret, I told you.
Yeah. You did tell you. Gee, let me think. Wait, I can read. Let me think it was me. What do you mean? What does that mean?
They knew I was a femboy without me telling them.
Oh, fair enough.
I am no longer.
This is too tight. I need to take my thumbs out of this. It's like going into my skin, leaving marks on my hands. That's not good. We'll take that off for now. Oof. My hands are free. Let me think. I came up with an idea. Ooh, let's get the idea. Your ideas seem to be pretty good so far. I mean, I like
The idea that I was a femboy.
But your ideas are pretty good though, because like the stream rerun idea, I think has actual shot of working. Ooh, another idea. Imagine I have a rerun, but then in the title, so it'll be the regular stream title, but at the end of the stream title, it says when I'm live next. So like stream title of the rerun streams, and then a bar, and then the time and date of next stream. That is the winner idea right there. I think that can work. Well, I think it's at least worth checking out. I think this is cooking. I think we're cooking here. I like this idea. I like it. Okay. Should I try to figure out? I say get double D breast filler and wear a window skirt or window shirt. Maybe. The thing about it though is that the other ones that I've tried are a lot more uncomfortable. So like I've gotten ones on Amazon that are like where I can actually do that as a possibility and actually show cleavage. The issue with that though is that with those breastplates, they're like it's silicone on your body from like here up to your neck and like at your arms. There's that whole area silicone. So like it's uncomfortable. It's more uncomfortable, harder to put on, and also they break. I could find a better one on a different website, but also that would be expensive. I could go to the same website that I bought this one from, because they've proven that they're very good quality, and I like them now. I could go to the same website that I got this one from, and buy something like that, but this one was $200. The full chest, from like the neck down, that's going to be a lot more expensive. And another issue with those too, another issue with those, is that they go up to the neck, which means that if you're not wearing a scarf or something, then you can see clearly a fake neckline right here. Buy 2 watermelons and put makeup on it. That would take so much effort and not look good. But I like where your brain's at, I guess. Oh my god, how long would that take to... That would take so long and just not be good. Actually, let me off screen go to the website that I go to for the for my current breastplate and just see how expensive the full chest is, because it's a lot more. I know it's a lot more. Let's see if I have the link saved anywhere. I definitely have a link saved. I just need to find it. Okay. Here we go. Let me just turn off the screen just in case it pops up on the wrong screen by accident. That would suck. Where is it? I turned it off for a second. Good thing that I did that, because it did show up on the wrong screen. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. Okay, so I'm on their website. I have a chicken. I have a chicken who a chicken. I have a chicken. I have a chicken who. A whole chicken. Oh. Okay. Was that text to speech or was that you just type? I can't tell anymore. If that's text to speech, I don't know why I spelled chicken like that. Is that even a real word? So confusing. Oh my god. Wait, what the heck? Wait a second. I'm looking at the website where I bought my breastplate. They're on a crazy sale right now. I got mine for $200. It's on sale for $146 now. That is an insane markdown. Why is it on sale like that? This is 10% off. It says that the whole website, or not the website, is 10% off right now. That's
nothing.
I don't know. That's crazy. I mean, I guess it's good to know if they're going on sale pretty often. Cool. Z cups, bro. They only come in C. These ones only come in C. They only have one size. Wait, let me look at the full version. If I can find it here somewhere. Where is it? Where is it?
Z cup is a whole disability.
Oh no. Okay, so I found the full chest plate or whatever. Honestly, I was wrong. It's not that expensive. It's like almost the same. It's a little bit more expensive. It's on a 59% sale right now. Usually it's $180, but right now it's $195. That's a huge sale, oh my god. Okay. So note to self, never buy anything on this website unless you're on a sale, because the sales are crazy huge. I mean, it is more expensive, but like, not by much when it's on sale. Interesting. Get one for your boyfriends, y'all can do a dual stream. We can just do a dual stream without that, you know? That's not a requirement.
Thanks.
Super soft edition. Interesting. Also, the ones we look at are H cup. Are the smaller ones? Do they come in different sizes? I don't know. That's a requirement. I'm the one that makes the rules here, so. I don't think this
Until I buy the channel.
Huh?
Until I buy the channel.
Whatever you say, except for you're wrong. Okay. So interesting thing about the full from neck down breastplate is that I think they only come in H cup, and I don't want to get even bigger. an even bigger size. Because, like, I'm buying clothes around a certain size. And it's going to be kind of more complex to have to buy for 2 different sizes. Also, I'm pretty sure those would not look good on me. Those would be too big. I'm just looking around here. What else is there? I'm just looking at what they have at this point. See if they have anything particularly interesting or useful. Wait, they actually do have Z cups. They're $500, but they actually do have Z cups. They blow up! Oh my god, that's insane!
Yeah, that's
Wow!
inflatable.
They're inflatable. Oh my god. That is something.
It's... Oh, they
They have,
4.
they have a chest plate that has 4 of them. They have a lot of interesting
Okay.
options here.
Let's unpack here.
There's a lot to unpack here. There's a lot of options here. I can send you the link on Discord to what I'm looking at here. Just in general. I DM it to ya. Also DM you the specific ones that I'm wearing right now, if you're curious about that. So that's the listing I was looking at just now. The next thing's going to be what I have currently. That's what I wear. Also, I'm thirsty again. I must drink water. Thirst. I have the thirst. I always have the thirst. Fair enough. Wait, I will say, if you want Z cups that bad, or want something that bad, then bro, if you wanted to donate the money for it, then you know you could do that. To be fair, you could do that, but like that's a lot of money, bro. I would not have spent that. Would I even do that though? Cause like, what would I wear? I don't have clothes that would fit that.
No one does.
No one has clothes that would fit that. Let me put an asterisk. You could do that, but it have to be something that my clothes could actually currently fit. That's what it would be. Pasties? I don't think Twitch would like that still. I don't think that flies.
I don't know. Handsome fella has a sex doll on stream sometimes.
Interesting. But yeah, if you're that determined, that is technically an option. I was talking about the Z cups. That's too big. Did you see them? Did you see them on the listing that I sent you on Discord? Bro, it is comical. It's actually insane. Look, you just go down a little bit, you will see them. Oh my god. Crazy stuff there. Crazy stuff. Should I get the soda that I was talking about me wanting to drink? I feel like I should. Let me at least grab it. I don't know if I'm gonna drink it right now, but I'm gonna at least grab it out of the fridge. Alright. We're back. Woo. So yeah, the flavor that we got here, we go to here. We got sparkling ice starburst cherry. Now, the reason why I got this not normal flavor is I'm trying to drink all the different types of flavors that there are in the grocery store. So I've been going down a list of getting 2 of each different, or getting 2 ice every time I go to the grocery store. And I get 2 different flavors every time until I eventually have all of them. And we'll see which one's my favorite. The thing is, I don't remember most of them. I just like all of them. I don't know, they're all good. But that also means that I get the weird flavors of, like, Starburst Cherry. Does it taste like Starburst? I don't know. There's one way to find out, actually. There's one way to find out. Let's drink it right now. Let's crack that. Woo. I don't know. Oh, you see them now? Dude, do you see them now? Oh my god, they're insane. When you say Z cups, I don't think you understand what that means. Now you understand what that means. Oh my god. Craziness. It means craziness. Alright, let's see if this actually tastes good. Like birthday balloons? Yeah. Inflatable birthday balloons. Alright, how does this taste? Pretty good. Yo, Kevin, haven't seen you in a few days. Welcome back. It's going pretty good. And this, the Starburst flavor sparkling ice. You know what? It kind of does it kind of does taste like Starbursts. It kind of actually does. Do I like it? I feel like I don't like it as much as like some like the lemonade flavor. It's more refreshing. But I wouldn't complain if someone gives this to me because it still tastes good. What's the nickname for me? You can call me Nath if you want. Some people call me that sometimes. Net flavored? I said Neth, not net. I'm not the internet over here. And you got the classics neither either. My god. Not Neff. No, I'll type it for you. The first part of my name. Some people call me that sometimes. Actually, I don't think you ever heard my full name like said out loud, because I don't really self-reference myself like that. But it's pronounced Nathender, just so you know. Nathender flavored ice? What does that mean? 4-letter is a pretty long. What about knee?
That's a good point.
Isn't that like an element on the periodic table? Neon? If it's neon. Wait, not neon. No.
I think it is neon.
Neon? What is neon? Hold on.
Halogen gas.
I know it's a gas, but what's it? N? Just letter N. That's taken already. That name's taken by a Pokemon character. I will show you. See, this is N. This right here, this is N. I can't be named N because N already exists. This dude. This is N. He's like some sort of mysterious guy. I forgot what he actually is or what he actually does in the story. But like, it's the whole thing. Probably. But yeah. How about... Wait, is the name just a lack of anything? Just silence? That's my name now? Just no characters, no nothing. Reminds you of you, definitely gives Finn vibes? I guess N does give Femboy vibes for sure. I don't have green hair though. Nor would I ever have green hair. I do want to dye my hair eventually, but not green. Women mustn't speak? What are you talking about? What are you going off about right now? No idea what that meant. Whatever. What am I looking to now? I feel like I have something in my brain, but I'm not sure. I got 2 master balls for low pony. Oh my god. There's no laws against them, Batman. They don't have human rights. I can do whatever I want to do with them, Batman. Oh my god. Let me find the actual. I feel like I need to find the actual copy pasta for that one. No, no, Joker. I'm glad I can catch a stream again. Been busy studying and preparing for some in-person job applications tomorrow. Use a break. I got you. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Been going strong with the streaming every day thing. I am so surprised that I'm being consistent, to be honest with you. I don't know what it is in my brain, but something is like clicking in my brain right now where it just it's easy for me to stream every day now. What has changed? I don't know. Actually, no, I do know. I've somehow been able to switch my brain, my mentality, to a system where if I sit at my computer, I press the live button, and that's that. That's what it is. That's the reason. I mean, you guys being here too makes it easier too, to be honest. But like, outside of that, even without that, my new mentality has been if I sit here, I stream. And that's it. Relax with the find a streamer on Twitch. One could argue that, I suppose. One could argue that. Also, Kevin, I don't remember last time you were here, like what all I set up in terms of scenes, but we have some more scenes around here. You've probably already seen this one. I'm not sure if you've seen this one. I made this one today though, with like all this stuff. Like you can see website. This my phone right here. I'm just doing this as an example, but like it's a pretty cool overlay. This is like a copy from my overlay that I made on Arc Raiders. If I play Arc Raiders later today, I will also show you some of those overlays too, because they're pretty cool. Where do I find Baron Husks Neth? You can find them on a good spot to find Baron Husks. I think they're on a lot of maps, but the easiest place is go to the old battleground on the dam map. Go to the old battleground. Actually, let me just pull it up. Let me give you a map. Yeah, I like the scene. It's nice. Give me one moment here. Map. Okay, metaphors. Here we go. Okay, let me show you where you can get them. Stand battlegrounds. Go here. I didn't show you where they all are right now, to be honest with you. Let's turn off button, discussion point, player, Where is... There has to be one here that shows you where, specifically, Bird Huskar. 3. There are 3 on this map. Let's turn off all this. Turn off the events, turn off the quests. Alright, so there are 3. You can find one over here on the old battleground. You can find one over here by the water treatment. So there's one here too. And then there's one over here. Kind of it's by the floodgates over here where the dam's broken. You can just go to this website, you know. You can like check out all the different maps. Shows you everything. Yo, what's up, William? Welcome. I'm gonna post this in chat for you, actually. If you ever wonder where things are in Arc Raiders, go there. Tells you everything. Tells you everything, even quests. Like, if you don't know where to go for a quest, go in there. Tells you where to go. Alright, now just talking about Arc Raiders for a sec, but before that, we were talking about, what were we talking about? Honestly, we're talking about breastplates a lot, to be honest with you. Before that, though, we're talking about looking at different streamers and seeing, like, what they do, and what type of content they make, and what we can take inspiration from. This reminds me, I was looking at this streamer temporarily, and this streamer is interesting for a few reasons. 1, Findom, interesting. 2, 3 cameras, that's the same camera. Should I make that? Should I make a scene that looks like this, but like actually cool and not basic? But then if I do make a scene like this, what would be like the reason? What do I use it for? What do I use it for? I don't know. Bro dancing though. Bro is dancing though. So yeah, I don't know. So we did a little bit of research going into different streamers. Do this. You got to add the bounce. The bounce? Like bounce in the stream? Like bounce while you dance? What do you mean? Man, is it still snowing out there? I can't tell. Oh, it definitely is. It's been snowing for so long. Oh my god. Definitely a snowstorm, tell you that much. Definitely a snowstorm. So, like, if we do If you do an overlay like this, I want it to make sense. I want its existence to make sense. There has to be a reason. What is the reason to make an overlay like this? What is a cool thing that we can do in OBS to make it cool? What is the cool thing? So, like, I could obviously do this just like that if I wanted to be basic about it, but, like, maybe add, like, effects. We can try to make animated movements. I haven't really done much of that yet. See, I don't really have a vision. I don't really have a vision yet for it. While we're here, actually, let's look at more streamers and just try to see what other ideas they have. See if we find any cool overlays that we could maybe make based off of what they have there, or whatever. Yeah, let's see what we got. Any cool overlays going on here? Is this person literally asleep? I think this person's literally asleep. Wait, are they even on screen? Is this person even here? What is going on this stream? This person is sleeping. But not even there. Okay. 110 viewers do this to a sleeping stream? Maybe one day, but no time soon, but maybe one day. I need a good reason. Oh, there she is. Hello. Okay, I guess they're gonna be down there or something. Cool. That makes more sense. What else do we have? I'm going to pop this open on my other screen, see if it's safe.
I never said I was chose.
What category is this? It's in pools, hot tubs, and in beaches category. She's wearing like a Wonder Woman bra. There's nothing crazy. I don't know. Nothing fancy in terms of overlays, though. I'm here to find cool overlays, honestly. Is this a VTuber? A Fendom VTuber, I think.
Twitch, alright. There you are.
Huh. Cool. I'm not getting any ideas here, to be honest with you. I'm not getting many ideas here from these guys. Let's just scroll through, see if there's anything more useful. Okay, another VTuber. And that's all the streamers there. I don't know, bro. I just don't know. I do really dig this idea, though. That's very loud. I do like the 3 cameras. I just don't know why would I do that? Why would I do that? I don't like making scenes without purpose, to be honest with you. Like, all 3 of these scenes, this one, they all have purposes. They all have reasons to exist, you know? Even this one, that I don't really use that often anymore, for watching YouTube. It has a purpose. Let's try to see if we can find a way to make a music player on my screen without buying YouTube Premium. I might need to go to ChatGPT to help me out to figure this one out, to be honest. So I think we will do that. Start a new chat. How do you want to go about doing this? How do you want to do this? Okay, let's see this. Hello. I want to make an element on my Twitch overlay in OBS that shows what song is currently playing. I know I use YouTube Music on a browser. Why release on yourself? The real question is, why don't you? Put it on, bro. Put on the leash. And you feel a lot happier if you do so. A whole lot happier. See, like, the real feeling of freedom, you can never know until you finally feel what it feels like to just wear what you want to. You don't need to wear specifically a leash, but, like, you have to understand what makes you happy. And I understand what makes me happy, and I was wearing this. Pretty dang much. But welcome, though. Hope you're having a great day, and all that type of stuff. I used to be completely against using AI for anything, and now I have to remind myself to not rely on it too much. Yeah, this is true. Alright, so hello, I want to make an element on my Twitch overlay in OBS that shows what song's currently playing. I use YouTube Music on a browser. Whether she has to go to the bathroom, you have to hold the leash so she doesn't run away. But if I need to go to the bathroom, then I want to leave to pee, so I don't like pee on the ground or something. What are you talking about? Oh jeez. Hello. Alright. Asserting dominance, huh? Alright. So that aside. Alright, I use YouTube Music on a browser. How can I go about doing this? I don't want to use... See, that's the look of a crazy person that would run if not leashed? What are you going off about, bro? What are you going off about? Like, actually... Sure. You know what? Sure. I guess. Whatever you say. I mean, I guess I'm not crazy. It's true she tried? I tried to do what? What? Okay. But she scoots, not runs? I suppose? I don't even know what we're talking about anymore, to be honest with you. Anyways, I don't want to use the plugin made by Nutty, as that does not use a browser. The reason I need to use YouTube Music via a browser is because I use an ad blocker. Let's see what they say here. See kind of very good ideas here. Use a browser extension, text file, OBS text source. Oh. This works perfectly with YouTube Music and Chrome Edge Firefox. Browser extension, web now playing, or similar now playing extension. What does it mean by browser extension? You mean a browser source? How would that work? I'm not sure if I understand here. Okay, step by step. Install web now playing. Oh, okay, I see. It's a plugin. Okay, install that. It reads media directly from the browser tabs. Configure it to export song info. Create text source in OBS. Enable read file. Okay. Browser source overlay. So that way we have text. So if I do it this method, we didn't have it where it has plain text on the screen saying what song's playing. But that's all that it does. So what else can we do? More advanced. Browser source overlay plus local web page. If you want animations, album art, gradients, etc. Okay, browser extension exposes song info via local website HTTP. Okay, so basically a website, but like not really a website. It's just on my computer. I think. I'm not sure. Alright, you make a tiny HTML overlay. OBS loads it as a browser source. Web now playing plus web now playing companion. Or YouTube Music desktop API bridges. So YouTube Music browser extension, local web overlay, which you can use CSS HTML for, and OBS browser source. Okay, so how do I go about doing that though? How do I get the information? Does I see the progress of the song, for example? I can do just the regular plain text idea, say what song's playing currently. But I want a progress bar too. I can do the plain text easily enough. That sounds very viable for you to do. I can figure that out. The hard part sounds like making a progress bar. Ugh, do I do all that work just because I'm stubborn and don't want to pay for YouTube Premium? I think I will, but not today. That much I will say. I think I will do this eventually, but not today. That is a lot of work to do for making a small little feature. It'll happen eventually, though. Allegedly, eventually. Oh, jeez. Okay. How long have I been live for, by the way? I've been live for only almost 2 hours. That is not a long time. It felt like a long stream though for some reason. It felt decently long. Oh, here's another question about what was it, the reruns, the Twitch reruns. So if I switch to a different game in the Twitch rerun, will it also switch the category automatically, or do I need to be there to do that? I don't know. Hold on. I guess I use Google for this maybe, but it's kind of a specific question. When using the Twitch rerun feature, if in the VOD I switch to a different category, will it switch in the rerun as well? I do not, unfortunately, Killer Rocks. Maybe stick around for a few more years. Who knows what happens? You know, who knows? But I will say this much: I do stream every day. So if you enjoy the stream, definitely drop a follow. Actually, I need to pull up this scene here so I can see if anyone has. There we go. But yeah, I stream every day though, so definitely drop a follow if you enjoy the stream. I stream me just talking about stuff, doing random stuff like I'm doing right now. Also play a lot of games too. I'm a gamer. Be playing Arc Raiders, the finals, Rocket League sometimes, Hightail, VR chat. We play games. We are gamers around here. A few more years, let me write that down. I mean, no promises, but like, it is entirely dependent on if I could ever go full time, for sure. That is the gist of it. Let's see what I see here. Do you want to play Valorant with you? I have not played Valorant, unfortunately. Valorant is one of the types of games where, like, it sounds really hard. I don't like that I need, like, no crosshair placements, be accurate with my angles, no certain shooting angles. I have to, like, play probably with a team, have to learn a whole new game. I respect people that play Valorant. It's very skillful. You have to have a lot of skill for it, but it just sounds really stressful. So I don't think Valorant's my type of game, personally speaking. But I do play the finals. That is the one shooter game that I do play. If you don't play the finals, bro, check it out. The finals is really fun, actually. And it's free. But yeah, Valorant's one of those games where, like, I don't really have interest in checking out. Alright, what do we have here? The short answer, no. Searching the category in the VOD after your stream won't make the rerun or the thing automatically switch categories for viewers as the broadcast plays. What? Wait, if that's the case, that sucks. Maybe then I always set the category to just chatting. You should see what it takes to become a streamer for the finals. What do you mean? Oh, sponsored? I don't know if they have any hard numbers. I'm already signed up in their I'm already signed up for their program where if they decide to sponsor me, they can. I've submitted my name to Embark Studios or whatever, where if they like what I'm doing, then they will sponsor me if they have a free slot open. So like they know my name, it's in their system. I just have to log in and actually like make enough content, essentially. And be something they like, more or less. CS and Valorant take a lot of practice to get good enough to have fun. Even then, it's hard to have fun because it's so competitive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It sounds like so much work. Did you see the new skin they revealed for the Eagles? I did, yes. It's something I always wanted in a game if I doing it. The finger pistols. I saw that. I don't think it's released in the game yet, but I saw the short that they posted on YouTube. It looks like really cool. I saw that. That should be a lot of fun. Like, that makes me want to, honestly, that makes me want to try using a gun for like the first time in ever playing the finals. That skin makes me almost want to try. I'm not going to, but it makes me want to. That's saying something to have a skin that cool. Like, bro, just pew pew pew, and that's the skin, just finger guns. That's so cool. So cool. Alright, let's read this a little bit here. Reruns VODs don't dynamically change category during playback. Also, welcome Blackout. Twitch stores the VOD with the category media data that was active or saved at the start of the one you manually set in the video producer after the stream. It does not automatically update multiple categories in a rerun of a VOD or as the content plays. So what can I do then? Reruns and VODs don't behave like live broadcasts for category switch, which show in a new category midstream. They say anchored to one category for listing, discovery, and a directory replacement. So I guess if I do a rerun, what I could end up doing is like just setting all my rerun streams to always be in just chatting. Even if I'm like playing a video game or something like that. Might be what I need to do, unfortunately. What happens if you switch categories during the original live stream? Twitch may show chapters in the VOD that corresponds to category changes. But these don't necessarily change the category type that the rerun uses. They're just markers inside the VOD timeline. Whether chapters show up and how reliable they are can vary with Twitch UI, blah blah blah. If you want to rerun the VOD to appear under a different category, you have to manually edit the VOD's category in the video producer or on the dashboard after the stream. The category is the one Twitch uses for listing and reruns, not the live category switches. So in short, switching categories during the live stream, doesn't make the rerun play under those switches. The rerun will use whatever category is set on the VOD itself. Okay, so yeah, we definitely do need to just do what I just said, do it the way that I said, where I need to set the stream to like just chatting, even if I'm doing not just chatting. Well, that sucks though. That does suck, to be honest. But you know, what can you do? What can you do? Making pancakes? Ooh, nice. Ooh, that reminds me. I have frozen waffles. There's frozen waffles in the freezer downstairs. Maybe I make some of those for my lunch today. Maybe I do that. They sound good. There's a lot of options. Maybe I do that, or maybe I do something else. I don't know. I do not know. There's this canned spicy soup that I bought as well that I have more of, which I do want to eat as well. There's so many. I think I'm getting hungry again, chat. Low key. Whenever I start talking about food, that's when you know that I might need to take a food break relatively soon. Oh, jeez. I'll probably take a food break in 30 minutes or something like that. We'll see. We shall see. Also, I need to remember before I end up going to bed today, after stream, I need to shovel my car out of the snow. Hopefully, when I end stream, it stops snowing. But if not, we'll have to make do, I guess. Yeah, if it's still snowing after I'm done streaming, which it probably will be, to be honest with you. If it's still snowing, then I'll have to wake up early in the morning too to again shovel my car out of the snow. Well, I guess not shovel it out of the snow, but like wipe off the snow off the windshield and stuff like that. Y'all gonna make me break my diet and talk about food? Oh no. Just like, here's what you gotta do. Get an ice tray, get like a custom made ice tray in the shape of a waffle or a pancake. Pour water into it, freeze it, and then boom, pancake with 0 calories, a waffle with 0 calories. Just as simple as that. It's just as simple as that. Well, snow is 83 degrees over here. Oh, dang. That's crazy. Please don't use the deagles. They're like the most annoying guns to use. You'd be shooting at someone and you're like, I know I shot them, but the bloom makes you feel like you're bad at aiming. Well, the deagles is an aim heavy weapon, for sure. Use the deagles if you're good at aiming. Don't if you're not. It's kind of how it goes. But either way, I'm not going to use them, because I don't use guns in the game. I only use melee weapons. That's all I do. That's all I know. So what have I done today so far for the stream? I guess I made this scene over here. That was useful. Should we make another scene? And if we do make another scene, what should it be, and what should the purpose of it be in the first place? I think we have everything that I need for the time being, though, to be honest with you. More or less. I guess one thing that we can do, actually, is... No, never mind. Yeah, what do I want to do now? I should try to do more research actually on different streamers. Let's use more streamer research. Let's go over the people that I'm following right now. Actually, let's check up on what my following list looks like at the moment. So we got this person streaming VR chat. This person usually just like talks. This person's just talking, hanging out in VR chat. Benji, I'm more interested in what Benji's doing now. Because Benji is interesting, because this person is like a VTuber and VR chat creator or whatever. And they do something pretty cool actually with their overlay. Because look at this. They have their VR chat avatar. This is the VR chat avatar. They have it green screened out over whatever they're talking about or doing. Like right now they're looking about cameras, which is cool I guess. But like that's a cool idea. So whenever I get my VR chat avatar set up at some point, we could do this. We could do just chatting streams in VR, where I'm just on the screen. That could be something. That's a cool idea. Also, I very much dig this guy's avatar. It's very fun. What else we got around here? What else? Got some Rock League streams happening right now. What is this person doing? It's too horny? Well, you're in the wrong stream for that one then. Unfortunately, that's what we'd be doing around here. I wonder how hard it would be to do a simple setup. Oh, super easy. Super easy. I know how to do that. So the thing about OBS setups and doing fancy stuff on the screen is that I know... I'm like an OBS power user. I can do pretty much anything that anyone else can do. More or less. When it comes to, like, fancy overlays. Am I affiliated? Like, on Twitch? Yes. I'm affiliated on Twitch. This is an ASMR stream. This is an ASMR stream. See, this is what I'm talking about. Some streamers put, like, text on their arms for, like, subs. Not what I would do. But, interesting. Family friendly? It's like PG. This is like a PG stream. Pretty much. I can't stand the types of ASMR on Twitch. So the thing about... Let me get the exact rule that I had in terms of that, actually. I think what the exact rule was... Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me go to my dashboard, actually. ASMR you? I have a whole channel for that already. Oh, the boar. There you go. There's the boar. Where in here is like... let me find what I'm looking for. Let me find what I'm looking for here. It's in the community. No. Content, no. Moderation. Settings. Analysis, no. I just had enough time to turn down the volume. Oh, you don't like the board? Oh no! Is it that loud? I do put a limiter on my microphone, so it shouldn't be that loud. I don't know. Maybe it's very loud. Boy kisser? What about it?
Boy kisser.
I guess. Alright, stream channel is under here. Brand, schedule, feature content, stream events. It's under about. I'm trying to find where the rules thing is on Twitch. I don't mind it, but I turn my volume up when I'm listening to streams. Oh gosh, yeah, it's just like really loud then. Fair enough. That makes sense, Streaming tools. I'm trying to find something very specific here. Where is it? Alerts, analytics, community, file manager, activity, following list, content, video producer, collections, clips, copyright management, monetization, moderation. This is not under moderation. I feel like it would be. Where is what I'm looking for? Settings, stream. Is it in here? I think it's in here. Wait, what? Where is it? Oh my god, I'm looking for a very specific thing right now. I'm actually going crazy trying to find it. Where is the rules section in the settings of Twitch? Channel. Bro, I cannot find it. I actually just cannot find it. Although I do have a decibel limiter, so even if I didn't turn up the volume down, it would have been fine. That's good, that's good. It's always good. It's always good practice to have a limiter on. Where is the dang thing? Stream. Bro, I swear, the creator dashboard is so unorganized. It's so hard to find what you're looking for. I've been looking for ages trying to find a specific setting. I cannot find it for the life of me. Not there. Wait, cancel. Community. Maybe it's under community? No, it wouldn't be there. Clips, collections, video producer. Analytics? No, bro, where the heck is this set? I don't know. I don't know what the setting is. I guess... Okay, let me just give the gist of it. I think I have it written in my Discord too. Let's go to the rule setting. So I think I wrote this in my Twitch rules. So very specifically, what I say is this is an 18 plus community. The content Nintendo creates is intended for mature audiences, so please keep the Discord server mature. It goes for the stream as well. You're not required to be 18 plus, but you're required to be mature. That's the rule specifically. Because I'm not trying to pigeonhole myself into you have to be 18 plus in the stream. It's a weird gray area. Maybe I'll change the rule in the future. I don't know. But the reason why I have it as that specifically is I don't want to be in a situation where if I try to get partnered with Embark Studios, they're like, oh, we don't like that you're 18 plus only stream. That doesn't sound good for our brand. So that is why I do it that way. More or less, more or less. I could, though, I will say, I could make the Discord server 18 plus, though. That would be fine. Maybe I do that. I might do that. Doesn't mean I'm gonna have like loot things in the Discord server. I just make it where like you can't be a minor there. I think I'll do that after stream. That I will do. But the stream is, I don't know. I forgot something. I don't know. Too many decisions to be made right now. Too many decisions. See, bro, it is so hard trying to toe the line so that I don't close any opportunities for myself in the future. It is so difficult. Trying to like play nice with two different types of people, you know? Essentially what I'm trying to do. Trying to appeal to everyone. If I'm gonna post the loot, I don't know. I got DMs, I don't know. How does that work if you change Discord server to 18 plus if there's minors already in the server? That's the thing, I don't believe that there are actually. It's a very small server, and I at least know of who everyone in there is already. And no one that's in here right now is a minor, as far as I'm aware. So, and it doesn't. So that's why that would still work. If it were to switch now, if it were to switch, I would need to do it relatively soon. That I will say though. That I will say. I don't know. Or I could split it into two different Discord servers. That could be also an option. Or I could have like a specific 18 plus like channel. Maybe. That could be a viable strategy. I don't know. I don't know how I want to proceed here. I guess if you guys have a particular idea as to what you guys want, let me know. I'm open to feedback. I'm definitely open for feedback. Because I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do in regards to all that stuff. I feel like making the whole server 18 plus would be easier. Yeah. Yeah. Do I lock that in? Do I lock that in? I think having the rule like the stream being like PG or whatever, but if you join the Discord server, then you have to be 18 plus. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. If you only made an 18 plus channel, then you'd have to moderate all the other channels. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I think that's a fair split. I think that's a fair split where you don't need to be 18 plus on the stream. But you're trying to engage with the community at a deeper level. like on the Discord server, then you should be. I'm gonna do that. Actually, let's do it now. Let's go to my Discord server right here. We're gonna change the rules live in front of your eyeballs. Rule change. Change the last sentence here. Alright, rule changed. Yeah, simple as that. Simple as that. I guess actually what I should do as well, before I forget, let's go ahead and update the Discord command in Stream Elements real quick to reflect that as well. So go to custom commands, and we go to, I forgot I had this command, oh my god. I forgot about this. Hold on. I forgot to invade that. I do technically have a command for that. Oh my god. I actually totally forgot I had that. That's peak. That's peak. Alright. Okay, that aside, let's edit the Discord command. At the place you go if you enjoy endless rants and brain cell removal. Must be 18 plus to join. Alright, cool. Everything's updated and good to go. We chillin'. Alright. We are vibey. So I think the idea of having the Discord server how it is and having the stream how it is a good medium. I think that's a good medium. Cool. Oh, I will say another thing, by the way. Another thing, and another reason, there's no reason why I wouldn't do this, but another reason why I probably wouldn't ever put a strictly lewd channel or whatever in my Discord server is because I don't know if you guys have heard about what's going on in the EU lately, or in Britain or whatever. That whole area, bro, they're getting kind of strict with, like, their laws, where, like, you need to verify with your government ID that you're 18 plus to be able to be in a Discord server that has even a channel they don't have access to that has a 18 plus requirement in it. So, like, if you live in the United States, you're fine. If you live elsewhere, you might not be fine. You might not be able to join the Discord server because of that. Unless you verify your age with your government ID, which not everyone is comfortable giving Discord their government ID, because Discord has a proven track record of leaking that information by accident through just, like, getting hacked. This has already happened, by the way. This has already happened. Discord has gotten hacked. The information of some people are out there because of this. It's so dumb. It is so dumb. So, yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. So, yeah. Unfortunate. I have the commands here that I've turned off. Should I turn this back on? I do have the socials command. Why do I have the socials command turned off? More content for your brain cells. We have that on. Why the heck not? I don't know why I turned it off, actually. What else do I have? I guess I have a TikTok command. I'll keep that one off for now. I'm not posting actively there. Well, this is a fun command. This is back when I used to do remix battles on my stream for making music. That's fun. I guess it's complicated. Discord does a horrible job of protecting minors from by seeing things they shouldn't. But I hate the idea of giving my personal information to confirm my age. Yeah, it's a lose-lose. It's just a lose-lose situation for sure. GG easy? In regards to what? Yeah. Hilarious situation to be put into, for sure. This command used to be when this command here used to be when I was playing Roller Champions. When I was, like, more of a top player in that game. I put a command here that told you all the information of how to be good at the game. It was pretty cool. Roller Champions is fun. It still exists, technically speaking. I'm not really gonna play it, though. I don't know. It's a dead game. It's definitely a dead game, unfortunately. Alright. Cool. Let's do some more research on streamers. Let's see. You got the ASMR person up there. Who else do we have? I want to click on this. Wait, this is a yoga tag? This is a yoga tag. Hold on. What do the tags does this person have? A licking tag? Let me look at this. Who has a licking tab? This person with 1 beer has a licking tag for some reason. Interesting. Like, what non-ASMR stream would have that tag, is what I'm wondering. That's an ASMR stream here. That makes sense. This one is an IRL stream with the... Hold on. What is this? What is this one? It's also an ASMR stream, but it's under the IRL category for some reason. Okay. Interesting. Don't know why you'd be in that category, but okay. It's all ASMR streams, I guess, besides that one Minecraft stream for some reason. Let's go back. What other tags are in here? Fitness goddess? What is under the goddess tag? I don't see who would be searching by goddess though. That's the thing. If who goes into Twitch, searches by tag, and searches the word goddess, I don't think anyone's doing that. Personally speaking. Don't think that's a thing, really. What other tags are interesting here? I mean, there is obviously the yoga tag. That is the most interesting out of all these. I can imagine what's on here. I can imagine. I don't think there's going to be any actual yoga in here. As you know, this one seems legit. There's a few legit ones in here. Kind of, maybe. But mostly not. But definitely mostly not. A hightail yoga? What? This person has yoga in the tag and just playing hightail? I think yoga is just here to get people in. Do I use the yoga tag? Well, no. The thing about that is that there's not many streams in here, so I don't think it'd be worthwhile to have that tag, to be honest. What tag would be a good tag to actually add to my stream? Like, what are my current tags, actually? Let's look this up. Let's go to my stream right now. If I go to stream info, my current tags are LGBT, that one. Gaming, transgender, gay, gamer girl, femboy, girl. We can change the uwu one into something more useful. The uwu tag's not particularly useful. So we should change that to something else. What tag would be something that someone would actually search? So I think my most popular tags that people search by, just by asking people over and over again, aside from my stream, the femboy tag is very popular, and the trans tag is very popular for how people find my stream in the first place. What's the third tag that we can add that would be equally as useful? I'm not sure, but we're going to figure it out. It was Batata trying to figure out what tag we should add to my stream. Because my current tag list is pretty good, but my uwu tag specifically, I think we should replace with something more useful. And I'm not sure what tag would be good. It needs to be something that someone would actually search. What is a tag that someone would actually search and want to see? That is the goal to find out. That's the goal to find out. Find it through LGBTQIA+. Oh, okay. So that's good to know. That's good to know. I guess that must be a pretty useful one too. So then, what else would be useful? We keep on poking through different streams here to see what other streamers are doing in terms of tags. See if there's anything particularly useful. So there is the Findom tag, to be fair. I don't think we use that tag, but these streamers have more tags that seem interesting that you might have to look into. I got the feet tag. Unironically, I feel like the feet tag would get a lot of people in here, which is kind of funny. I will say though, I do think that showing feet in that context is against TOS, because I think the rule is something like if it's sexually gratifying or something along those lines. I think that's the wording that they use in the TOS. And it's not allowed, but it's just feet and it's not related to that, then it's fine. I think that's what the rule is. But I could also just do LGBTQ since some people don't type the full thing. That is true. We could do that. That is word contender. We could do that. Let's see what else we have here. We could Do you have 2 tags we can replace here? Let's see. So we can maybe get rid of Gamer Girl. That's probably a pretty weak one. We get rid of the English tag because that's not really needed. So we'll do LGBTQ. So add that one. And then we replace the Uru tag with something else as well. So that's a good suggestion right there. So then what is the next one? We need one more. Looking through all these, looking for interesting tags. A lot of the Findom streamers have feet as a tag as well. That's an interesting correlation. Thigh? Do people search by thigh? I don't know if anyone would search by thigh though. And you put a thigh cam. I need to read up on TOS. Here's what we need to do. We need to actually read through the whole Twitch TOS and actually figure out where the line is. Because I'm not against that idea necessarily. Unless it's against TOS, you know?
You did that game before.
Yeah, I know. Could also do either bisexual or pansexual. Seen a lot of people do those. That is true, but like, who is searching by those terms though? I don't know what person is out there searching by bisexual or pansexual to find a stream. Let's see what happens if I search thigh. Or I guess thighs? Thighs? There's only 4. There's only 4 people use that tag. That's not a popular tag. That one's not gonna work. Thighs are not... Is this person sleeping? What's this person doing? How crazy is this stream? The stream's... No one's there. No one's there. Okay. A 16-hour stream of just nothing? I guess that's cool. Alright. So that one doesn't really work. Okay, so then what else would work? Small streamer like a tag? No. I don't think that as a tag would really do anything for me. Let's scroll through this and see what else other people have here. I guess the 18 plus tag, that's an interesting one. I feel like the 18 plus tag is a very searchable one. But I need to commit to having an 18 plus stream though. I'm not sure if I'm ready to commit to that. But that is a good tag. Furry? I do wear cat ears, that is true. I mean, there's so many English streamers over there already, I feel like it's a wasted slot to have the English tag. The furry tag is a good suggestion. I think that could work. Got the furry tag. We'll put that in as a possibility. That's the best one so far. XQC has the femboy tag? Oh my god, that's crazy. XQC ain't no femboy as far as I'm aware. Ooh, goth. That's a fun one. Goth. This person has a goth tag. That could be solid. That could be a solid one. Let's see what's on the goth tag here. Let's search that. How many people use this? It's not crazy popular, but like people are using it. Is that better than furry though? I feel like furry's better than goth. Let's see. Furry. And we got a whole lot more. Yeah, a lot. Okay, furry is a very popular one. So furry might be a good contender. The thing about the tag that we want to look for, we want to look for a tag that's like popular but not too popular. But also something that someone would actually be typing in to search for. Also, I guess there is the question of, am I a furry in the first place? I don't know that answer, to be honest. I mean, if you just look at me, I have the ears. I do wear a collar yeah, there's a good argument to be made that I'm a furry. There is a good argument, and to be fair, at some point in my life, I do want to get a fursuit, probably. So, yeah, we could definitely use the tag. Let's keep on searching around, seeing what else we can find. But so far, I think furry's good. Furry would probably be a good then. You wear ears and the color. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what else we have around here? Looking at the goth tag, see what else we got. Egirl. Who's searching that though? Who's searching by Egirl? I don't know if anyone's gonna be doing that. Let's see what else we have. What else we have? Gaming. Mommy. The mommy tag. That could be a good one, maybe. How many people have that? Not many people have that tag. Okay, let's get into the brain of a viewer on Twitch. I go onto twitch.tv and I go to the tags button. Do I search with the word mommy? Or which type of person would? And is that type of person that would do that? Or are there a lot of them? Or are there just a few of them? There definitely are people that would do that, but are there enough? And if there are people that do that, is it more or less than if I use the furry tag? Is the next question. It might be between furry and mommy, to be honest here. Because I feel like mommy gets by the energy that I'm trying to get in terms of my viewers. The certain type of viewer base I'm aiming for, you know? It could be that I do both. We could replace one that I currently have. We could. Let's see, what can we replace with then? Let's go back here. We could replace Gamer Girl maybe. This is tricky. I'm voting Furry. Furry is a strong one. I think I want to do both. That's the thing. I want to do both, so I'm trying to see if I can replace one. Oh, let's replace gaming. Gaming is a weak one. Because, like, you don't need to have gaming in there, because everyone knows if you go on Twitch, there's a high chance that you're gaming. Get rid of that one. That's weak. We replace gaming with mommy. Which means change the language. English, please. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. There's a mommy and milkers tab. I don't think that's gonna... Okay, we'll do that one, and then furry. Wait, what? You can only have up to 10 tags? What do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got rid of the gaming one. I'm confused. Oh, right, the uwu tag. Get rid of the uwu tag. And then... furry. So can I rearrange these to be in a certain order? Or is it alphabetical? I don't know. Okay, so this is the current tag list here. I think this is good. Furry. Are there any weak ones in here? Trans, transgender, gay, gamer girl, femboy, girl, LGBTQ, mommy, furry. I think that's solid. I think our tags are good now. Let's see if we have any more suggestions as to... So we're at the max number of tags we can have. If you think one tag is going to be more useful than the current tag that we have right now, let me know. But otherwise, I think we locked this in. I think we have a good tag list here now. I think so. I would say mommy might be a weak one as well. I'm willing to replace that with a better one. If you guys can think of a better one to replace it with, I am willing. Man, the thing is, I could also unironically do a feet cam, and that would definitely get people in here. That is also a thing. I don't think I would, but that would be a thing that would work. But something along that same energy, though, that would work. Follow age? Been following for 5 years? Wait, who are you? Hold on. I'm still Milk 1. You're OG. Hello. What was I doing 5 years ago? 5 years ago, what year was that? 2021? Were you here for me? Oh, were you here when I did music streams? Because I used to do music streams. Unfortunately? What do you mean, unfortunately? Oh no, you're not going to be one of those people that are transphobic, are you? Hopefully not, but if not, then we're chilling. It's quite a long time. Yeah, I think 5 years ago I was doing music making streams. I think. Yeah, 2021. Yeah, that's probably what I was doing around that time. So you're probably a music producer, right? Maybe though? Yeah, because back then I was making music streams. I was doing like music reviews. I was doing like maybe one or two music making battles. I didn't do many of those, but mostly me making music and stuff like that, and music reviews. I think the majority of my viewership from that period of time came from me reviewing people's music. I forgot? I don't know. I mean, if you're a music producer, that's probably why you came in here. See, I guess. I don't know if that person was a nice person or not. I got bad energy from that guy.
Yeah.
But he left, so I guess we're fine. I'm gonna time him out though. I don't know. I'm gonna time him out just because I got bad energy. I'm not gonna ban him. Just a timeout though. Bad energy. This is my channel, my rules. But yeah, for context, for everyone that doesn't know, I've been streaming since 2018, so I've been around for a while. It didn't seem positive, yeah. Didn't really. Okay. Let's just search, let's just type words in here and see what we can find for tags that might be possible. Playing with viewers, Overwatch. I'm just gonna like search all the different letters and see if anything here sounds good, I guess. T. Rainbow Six Siege. Wait. What happens if we just search the word edge? Okay, I think there's a band tag. No one has the tag edge. Is there any? Hold on. I'm going down a dangerous.
Microsoft Edge.
True Microsoft Edge. Microsoft Edge streamers out here. Okay, I'm pretty sure Twitch got rid of all those tags. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm surprised only two. We're going down a dangerous path here. We're going down a dangerous path, but maybe it's really worthwhile. Is this tag better than mommy? That's the. Why am I? I'm going down a weird path right now. I'm aware, but like anything for growth, anything for optimization of search terms, you know? Is this tag worth it? Humana. I will say, everyone that is using this tag is just like a random streamer. There's no particularly common theme behind all these people. Yeah, I think we're fine with tags. I think we'll leave it there. I think we shall leave it there. I think I want to get some food. So when do I want to end stream? I need to figure that out because I have work tomorrow. Actually, do I? I gotta check if my work is still happening tomorrow. It probably is though. Let me check real quick. My schedule or whatever. All right, what we got? Where is it? Okay, I do work tomorrow, 5:45 a.m. So when do I go to bed here? That'd be the question. So 5:45 for... Okay. Setting some alarms here for myself. Okay, going to bed, 5:45, 4, 3, 2, 1, 12, 11, 10, 9, 45, 9:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:32, 33, 30, 4:30, 5:30. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Hold on. I'm doing math in my head and I'm failing. So if I have to be at work at 5:45, I leave an hour before at 4:45, which means that I wake up at 3:45, round down to 3:30. So I get up at 3:30. So what is 8 hours of sleep before that? 3:30, 2:30, 1, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. So 7:30 I go to bed. And stream at 6:30? 7:30 go to bed. Let's put it down. 7:30 is when I sleep. Alright, 7:30. Lock that in. Boom. Which is in 3 hours and 45 minutes from now. And we get up at 3:30. Tomorrow. Alright, cool. You look at that, tell me, yep, I do indeed have one, because that's a human feature that most humans have, and I, fortunately speaking, am one of those humans that have that feature. And guess what? You probably have one too, which is pretty cool. Let's see, I'm probably gonna go on a food break here. 5 years? Yeah. I turned him out though, he's not a nice person. Was not a nice person. Was the person that followed me around when I made music live, and I wasn't trans, and I didn't conceive the woke mind virus back then or whatever, you know? So I'm pretty sure he didn't appreciate me being how I am now. So he's like, I'm unfollowing. Is basically what he said. Not a nice person. Not a nice person. I've been streaming since 2018. Wait, I was complimenting? Oh no, you're good. The reason why I don't see his messages, the reason why I don't see this person's messaging is because I timed him out, and then all of his messages are deleted. Since I don't think you saw them. The messages are deleted. Where's complimenting? You have a nice tummy. Thank you. I appreciate it. I agree with myself. I love this song. She's talking about someone she's timing out. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Not you, not you. You're chilling. Back to back. Scream the Excalibur. I love this song. It's a good song. Go eat. Yeah, I need to eat. I need to find a VOD to pull up for you guys still while I'm eating.
Can I do the stream?
I'll be on for like 40 minutes. Do you think you do something for 40 minutes?
Yes.
Alright.
Let me change my shirt.
Sure. So I guess Daisy's gonna take over the stream while I'm gone eating my my lunch. Sounds like a plan. I feel like I should be concerned as to what he's gonna do though. I feel like I should be concerned.
What am I gonna do?
I don't know what you're gonna do. That's the kind of the scary part.
Fine.
No, I'm keeping that on. 35 years ago, I thought I was a cishet, and no, neither parts are true.
Real.
Fair. Fair.
You got a Mountain Dew.
Huh? Oh yeah, I did. There's more.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Let me add.
Huh?
I'm the mushroom man.
Nice. If you want to like do anything on my computer, just be free to Google or whatever. I don't know what you want to do. In terms of the scenes, these are the 3 buttons that you can click. So, general, which is this scene. Dual cam, this scene. Cam 2, this scene. You probably want to mostly in this one, I imagine. Does that work for you?
Yeah.
Cool. If you want to listen to my music, feel free to, but probably don't want to. Alright, well, I'll be back at, let me find the time I'll be back, hold on. See, 350, 60, see. I'll be back at 4:30. That's when I'll be back, so, see you then. Till then, Daisy's here. Alright.
I'm gonna take your drink.
Yeah. Alright, go for it.
Would you bring me some gabapentin?
Sure.
2 of the big white capsules in the middle pocket of my backpack, like the middle big one.
Where's your backpack?
On the bench. On the floor.
Let me get my jacket on. Give me a second.
Who else fuck with gabapentin?
I don't know what it is, to be honest.
Pills.
Well, I know it's a pill.
Fake fan. Only real Daisy fans know about gabapentin.
So say where it is again. Is in your backpack. Which part of your backpack?
It's like the second biggest pocket.
Okay, second biggest pocket. The shape and color.
It's a capsule and it's white.
White capsule. And is it 2 of them?
Yes.
Okay. Be back with your order.
Anticonvulsant. It can be an anticonvulsant. I'm a white man and my face. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody else in my family takes them for tremors, but I take them for occipital neuralgia. I'm a health education major. Nathender's already graduated. She studied marketing, but I'm a health education major, and I work in a pharmacy. So if you're interested in health things, I can yap about that. Yeah, this is not meant for my face. Hee hee hee. What should we do on the... Oh, you know what? We'll just... BTCB... Practice test. Oh my god.
Okay.
Look, everybody, it's gabapentin. Nursing program. You liked pharmacology? I think drugs are cool. I don't like chemistry. That's scary to me. Yeah. I'm pharmacy technician, but people ask me sometimes, they're like, oh, you want to go to pharmacy school? No. Could not pay me to go to pharmacy school. Whoa, guys, I'm doing drugs on stream. Get crazy with it. I'll even do a steroid shot. Is anyone in chat afraid of needles? Because I'll do it. I used to do it on my channel because I hate doing them. Because, like, who likes, you know, getting poked with needles? But now that Nathender does them for me, though, I'll just make her do them. So, what is NPO? Nothing by mouth. Silverclone. I know this one. It's either Ambien or Lunesta. Lunesta. Yeah! Insomnia. That makes sense. Which of the following provides the Medicare prescription drug benefit? Medicare Part D. I feel so smart right now. Which of the following is not a Schedule 1 narcotic? I don't think ecstasy is a narcotic. Wait, really? What? Oh. Yeah, I'm stupid. C2. It is really funny to me that marijuana is a Schedule 1 narcotic. Really? Formulations or binders either. No. No. I get mad when somebody sends the pharmacy something we have to compound, which, you know, not because I don't want to compound something, but because we have to bill the insurance for like the individual parts of each medication, and they'll be really annoying about it. Like, it's really hard to do that. And sometimes they'll be like, oh, well, we don't cover one chemical in this formulation. No coverage at all. Like, it's a whole thing. Or the prescribers will just write on the prescription, they'll be like, magic mouthwash, make that. And there's like 20 different ways. So we have to send it back and say, hey, tell us what drug you want us to make. Tell us what your magic potion is. Because, bro, we could put any liquid in that bottle we felt like. I could be putting, like, amoxicillin suspension in there for all I care. Who cares? It's magic, right? We sell a lot of amoxicillin, not suspension. What is the... Oh my god. You mix a liquid with the powder. Is it a suspension? I feel like it's not, because the powders aren't... Whatever. Okay, I don't know. I think... Yeah. Insurance companies are crazy. Oh yeah, like, so much of my day is just insurance. People... There was this whole thing... I might have told you about this already. There was this whole thing where, like, a week ago or so, Anthem sent out a batch of insurance cards with the wrong member IDs on them, and, like, didn't make a statement about it or anything, or, like, tell the patients that, and we only found out because we tried every single possible way to contact this person's insurance, and it wasn't working, and we had to, like, Google it, and we tried to call, like, Anthem, and nobody was answering. Their wait was, like, 6 hours, because they just printed everyone's cards with the wrong numbers, and so every single patient who wanted insurance coverage that day, because it was the new year, and, you know, they had just started, you know, using all of the new cards, people had to call their insurance and be like, hey, what's my member ID? Because it's sure as shit not the thing you put on my card, which, why would you do that? Yeah. And nobody could get their medications unless they wanted to pay out of pocket for them, and then it's not even going toward their deductible because, oh my god. Insurance. Yeah, I know, that's me, every day. Amoxiclav, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. The reason I brought it up, though, we sell a lot of that, and it's really annoying because I'm allergic to amoxicillin, so if I get it on my hands, like, I don't die, but I get, like, super, like, red and itchy up my arms, and I've learned that I just don't like that, and, you know, it's not that, like, you know, the pharmacy's a mess, but, like, it's a powder, and when you open it, it, like, it just makes sense that some of it goes up into the air because it's just powder in a bottle. That doesn't mean the pharmacy is doing anything wrong. But yeah, so I'll do it with gloves if I have to, but every time I sell it, I have to, you know, go and mix it, because we don't mix the medication. We keep it as a powder form in the bottle until we sell it, because if we mix it and then nobody takes it, like, buys it, we just have to, like, salvage it, like, dispose of it, because, you know, we can't use it. It only lasts for so long, and we can't have it just sitting on the shelf. So, yeah. So we have to mix it whenever somebody comes in to buy it. I have to switch with my coworker and be like, congratulations, it's your transaction now, have fun. Or, like, scrub like I'm going into surgery. I, like, put on gloves and I'm, like, mixing, like, this. Like, one time somebody was like, do I need gloves? Like, is this medication dangerous? I was like, no, I'm just allergic to it. And they looked at me like I was insane. They were like, why are you doing this? One of the reasons I'm decent at my job, a very large reason, is that I'm disabled and I'm on a lot of drugs. I take probably average of 30 medications a day. Or 30 doses at least. I'd say, like, on my list, there's maybe 11 medication, 11 or 12. I don't know, it always changes. But yeah, so a lot of the time I'm filling the drugs and stuff, and I'm like, I know this one because I was on it. I'm also allergic to risperidone, so that's fun, but we almost never fill that because it seems like I think the only patients I fill risperidone for are like dementia patients, like very old people. This is an autoimmune disease in which the thyroid is overactive and produces excessive amounts of thyroid hormones. Not AIDS. Addison's is like kidneys and salt absorption, so that's not thyroid. Cushing's is cortisol, just not a thyroid hormone, so Graves' disease, I'm pretty sure. Hyperthyroidism, yep. Oh, shit, I don't know what this is. If a physician writes an order for 400 milliliters of D5WC, I don't work at this kind of pharmacy, but I have to learn this anyway. For over time period, and the IV drop factor is... Okay, so we're gonna see if I could... So, don't help me, because as a nurse, you probably should know this. Let's see if I can figure this out. Oh, they're asking me if I want shifts at the other pharmacy. Not right now. I need to go do student teaching hours. I shouldn't pick up any more work hours. I hope you did, because if you didn't, I'll cry. Dude, one time I was in the ER and there was an LPN who came in, and I'm not even really sure why, like, because it was before I got diagnosed with, occipital neuralgia and put on the gabapentin and got a nerve block and everything and whatever, but, yeah, there was, they were about to give me Ketorolac and Reglan, and the LPN came in and basically just, like, looked at my chart and, like, what they were about to give me, and, she was like, it looks like they're giving you Reglan. I don't even know why. And I was like, I think because it works on migraines. And she was like, yeah, I don't think so. But I'm not qualified to give IV medication anyway, so it doesn't matter. And I was like, okay, what do you do here? And she's like, oh, I'm an LPN. I was like, okay. And I think she flushed my IV that was, like, already put in and then left. I don't think she did anything. She just came in and was like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Bye. And I was like, this is that. I didn't like that. You're an RN, right? You're a new grad? Is that what you said? Yeah, you just graduated. See, she needs to work on her. Yeah, she is. You are an LPN? Yeah, I didn't. That's not personal to you. I hope you know that. She was just weird as shit. I have a lot of respect for LPNs, especially as somebody who works in schools. You get LPNs in schools all the time, and mad respect for school nurses, most of them at least. No, she was just weird. Yeah. Yeah. It was just her. IV factors. Okay, give me one hint. What is GTT? I don't know. If I try to break this down myself. Okay, so we have 400 milliliters. We're gonna ignore, for the sake of the question, whatever D5W is. We don't do IV anything in my pharmacy. I'm a retail outpatient pharmacy. 4-hour time period. I'm taking this like a math problem here. Okay. 12 GTT per milliliter. No, I'm confused. I feel like knowing what GTT is might be important to this question. I'm gonna Google it. Drops. Okay. Well, they should just say drops. Look at me being a hater. I'm sure it stands for something. Glucose. No. Oh. Yeah, it's just Latin. Okay. Math test. It's a pharmacy technician practice test, but this is a math question, basically. Okay. How many drops per minute? Okay. So we have 4 hours. If I'm an idiot here, then, you know, that's just too bad. It's not my stream, so, yeah, well, it's not my channel. 60 minutes times 4 hours. And we have 12 drops per milliliter. We have 400 milliliters. So that's 240 minutes. And we have 400 times 12 drops. So it's 4,800 drops divided by 240. So that's 20 drops per minute. I got it. Thank you. Teamwork. Okay, this isn't what I did, but I think I just did it in different steps because I got the right answer. Okay. Two drugs are taken together, one of them intensifies the action of the other. What type of drug interaction has occurred? Additive effect. Nope. Never heard this word. See, I'm in training, I am licensed, and I don't do anything outside of my scope. I'm just learning. This is a normal part of everything. I would have got that one wrong. Oh, okay. Oh, this one. Okay. I was like, what? Okay. Antagonism is when two drugs work against each other. Synergism is when the drug effects together is greater than the sum of their individual effects. Additive effect is when the two drugs together is equal to the sum of their individual effects. Potentiation is when one of them intensifies the other. Okay, if you say so. Which of these herbal medications can be used to treat anxiety? Bro, one time I did this, like online training module thing at work about, like, vitamins, and at the end of the, like, training thing, it gave us, it was like a satisfaction survey, and one of the questions was like, how confident are you at recommending dosages of vitamins to patients? I was like, I would get fired if I tried to do that. What kind of question? I can't do that. What am I doing? That was insane. I know, right? Which of these can treat anxiety? Garlic. No, that's that. No, I think it's kava. Yep. I would still never tell a patient that, though, because I think I would get fired. So this exam is a little, I'm a little confused. Either that, or I don't understand the licensing act. Maybe it's just the state I work in, because every single state has a different board of pharmacy with different laws, which is a whole other thing. The pharmacy's net profit. Okay. This is like easy math problem. Okay. Okay. So it costs $3.20 plus $19.74 for the drug and or to sell it and such, and totally sell it for $29.99. I'm using a calculator. And it's $7.05. Which is not used to treat high cholesterol. I don't know what these two are, but I'm pretty sure it's Nexium, because that's... yeah, gastrointestinal. Generic drug prefix for proton pump inhibitor. The PAMs are like sedatives. I'm not sure what this one is, but I know it's not right. Olol is something else. It's Prezol, because it's like omeprazole. You're planning to prepare 600 milliliters of 20% dextrose, mixing your 5% and 50% dextrose solution. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, immediately, we know it's not this, because this makes 400 milliliters. And it didn't say we're using anything else, so it can't be that. All of these equal 600. So... I need a pencil and paper, but I don't care enough to get that, so I'm just gonna try to, like, struggle through it. I know this. Right. Right. Yes. That is true. And I would have recognized that. What did the question ask, though, that made it right? Generic suffix for a proton pump inhibitor. Wait, that's weird. Huh. Wait. Oh, it's Abilify. Dude, they put me on Abilify for a little bit, and it made me eat everything. Literally, I was so hungry, I was losing my mind. I was in high school at the time, and they put me on this, and we're just like, let's see if it helps. And granted, I needed to gain some weight, but like, oh my god, it was too much. Not the weight gain, but like the amount of hunger was just unhinged. Like, it would have been awful if I had stayed on it. But so I started taking it, and I was in high school. I was in marching band, and so we went to a yeah, I don't think that's the reason they prescribed it to me. I shouldn't be reading the AI thing. And I know that. I just thought it might say something super quickly in here. I was like, what if it is a proton pump inhibitor on the side? No, yeah, but it does increase appetite. It's one of the side effects, I think. I don't think it's generally the intended effect, but I think that's why they were comfortable putting me on it, because I needed to gain weight. But I was in blah 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 blah. I was in marching band, and we had a competition, and we were about to go back, like, from the competition. So we're all getting on the bus, and on the floor, I see this bag of like Popeye's chicken, like the plastic bag with like some like Popeye's paraphernalia inside, like a box that like probably had chicken in it. And I was like one of the first people getting on the bus because my section sat in the back of the bus. And so I was like, is this anyone's chicken? Is this anyone's Popeyes? And everyone was like, no. And I was like, I'm going to eat it. And it wasn't like dumped on the floor of the bus, if that makes sense. Like, it was in a bag in a box, but also I don't know where that came from. Um and I ate it because I was that fucking hungry. And I didn't know I was gonna be so hungry because I'd only been on it for like 2 or 3 days. So I did, and like, you can't pack that much food on a field trip. I don't know, I already did pack a lot of food and ate it, and I was so hungry. So every time I think about Abilify, I remember I'm like, that's what made me eat the bus chicken. I stopped taking it pretty quickly. I emailed my psychiatrist, and I was like, I ate this bus chicken, please. This is not what life is about. We're gonna skip this. This is an allegation problem. I'm gonna just... I don't know how to... Erythromycin. Really? Snip. We're gonna do the snip... the snip tool. And we're gonna snip that, and we're gonna go on Discord, and we're gonna put it in the Discord to the me. Bro, Nathander be Discording everybody. Okay, and now we can go back to streaming. And I'll learn about that later, because it's too hard. The action of reducing a material to small particles is... gastric motility, which can cause people to feel hungry. Yeah, Or Adderall. That'll do it. Because I know I don't have ADHD, but my psychiatrist told me, he was like just because I see my psychiatrist like at least once a week because I'm on ketamine treatment. He told me one time that when he prescribes people Adderall, especially kids, because you know they're playing and they're overactive and whatever, they're burning a lot of energy. He tells the parents and the kids, like, you need to like just give the kid as much ice cream as they want because they're going to lose weight when they start Adderall. And you know, they try not to put small children on Adderall, but when you do, you get ice cream apparently. So not that I would want that. I feel bad for children on Adderall, but oh my lord, they're a lot sometimes. But they're like, it can work. It can work. There's this one kid. I teach environmental science in the summers with like the parks agency around here, and there are a couple kids who come back over and over and over again to our different programs. So we do like a different program every week, or like at least a different session of it. So we have this one kid who comes back all the time, and then his mom sends us emails and is like, why do you do the same stuff all the time? And we're like, why do you keep coming back? The programs are a week long for a reason. Like, whatever. This kid is a lot. But there was this one week where he was just like very unhinged. Like he just like wouldn't do anything, and he like tried to like burn one of our staff, and it was like a whole thing. And we got an email from the mom at the end of the week that was like, thanks for taking care of the kid this week. We were trying out a lower dosage of his medication to see how well it went, so thanks. I'm like, oh, thanks for telling us at the end of the week. That's great, thank you. And then he went back up on his dosage, and he is a lot better now. He's a lot better now. I don't think it's spatulation. Geometric dilution. It sounds like it. I feel like that's not what dilution means. Tumbling. I mean, when you tumble rocks, they break into small particles. Comminution. Comminution sounds like putting things together. Because com. I'm guessing tumbling. It is comminution. Trituration, pulverization by intervention, and levigation. Alright. Oh, I should know this one. DEA form 222. It's not this. It's not this. It's one of these. I think it's this. Oh, jeez, I wasn't even close. Because I know we have these. I just didn't know they're called that. Like, I don't... It's not really my job to look at them. 74 degrees Fahrenheit is equal to what degrees in Celsius? It's about 30? There's 23. It's not 18, and it's not 74. My gut said 30. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Subtract 32, then divide by 1.8. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Because I think 23 is about room temperature, and then 30 is about body temperature. Is that right? Or 27 is about body temperature. $36. Dude, I'm not even close at all. Okay, well. Alright. You know, 2 people got really mad that I wouldn't take their blood pressure this week. They were like, and it's literally just because that's not something we do at our store. It wasn't a like me thing, like personally, or it shouldn't have been. But like we just don't have a machine that does that, and they'd be like, well, 5 years ago I came here to do it and I did it. And I'd be like, we don't have the machine that does it. Like you can buy one and take it home. And they're like, why? Because we don't have it. I don't know. I've worked here for 6 months. I don't know what happened 5 years ago. Maybe you broke it. This law defined 2 specific categories for medications. Prescription, over the counter. Man, I don't know. I think it might be this one. Nope. Durham-Humphrey Amendment. What is the Durham-Humphrey Amendment? This keyboard. It's so small. I want to know if there's like a case study. Like, did Durham-Humphrey die? No, that's just the name of the people who did. Oh, but it was an amendment to the Food, Drug, and Cosmetic Act. So... No, I don't think it is a full-size keyboard. It's very little. Let me see if I can pick it up. Oh, it's heavy, too. Jeez. It's a little keyboard. Oh, there's a mirror on the bottom. That's cute. Nathander's back, but I'm gonna keep going until she kicks me off explicitly. No, it doesn't have a number pad. I don't know, it just feels really small, like, in general. Like, compared to mine? I don't know. I like number pads, personally. I don't... Hey, you... It's me until Nathander kicks me out because she's eating. Okay, well, I guess there's no interesting story, really, about why, but now we know why it's called that. I'm the boyfriend. That's me. I'm losing. The Red Book is a resource that focuses on... Because I know the Orange Book, because that's an EMT thing. What is the Red Book? Also, there's a thing called the Red Book in teaching that's none of these things, so now I'm confused. Drug pricing, that wouldn't make sense. Pharmacokinetics. I feel like this wouldn't make a lot of sense either. I feel like it's one of these two. Pharmacokinetics. No, what? Drug pricing. Okay, the reason I said I feel like that doesn't make sense is because drug pricing, just like anything else, at least in the US, is like where, I mean, and I think this, like, course and stuff. Yeah, I'm practicing for pharmacy technician exam. like drug pricing is like so all over the place, all over the country, like, you know, from like pharmacy here to pharmacy 10 miles away, the prices might be different. Also, just depending on like the chain. Is it a hospital? Is it outpatient? Is it inpatient? You know, is it something covered under Medicare? Does it come in, you know, like nursing drug handbook? That sounds fun. Me being a nerd. Drug pricing. Okay. I'll look at that later. A list of medications available for use within a healthcare system is called a... My heart says formulary. It's not this. I guess it could be perpetual inventory. That's not something heard, because formulary is like when the insurance makes a list of drugs they want to cover. I feel like perpetual inventory. Yeah, what do I have? For personal use, I use drugs.com to like put my medications in and, you know, check the interactions and stuff, but I wouldn't use that for like a paper or for a patient. I have Medline, which I vibe with, and I have a family member who's a doctor who also says that he uses that sometimes, so. But that's just me. I'm just some guy. Yeah, I use Medline. There was a pharmacist one time who used ChatGPT in front of a patient. The patient was like, "Can I get these 2 vaccines at once?" And he was like, "Yeah, let me see." And he pulled up ChatGPT on his phone in front of the patient and looked it up. I don't think he's allowed to come back. For other reasons other than that. But also that. Yeah, I don't think he's allowed to come back to our location because he was a floater. That guy. Oh my god. I hope he loses his license. He was like unhinged. Perpetual inventory. No, it is formulary. Yeah. Oh. Available for use and approved under the insurance policy. Also, the word healthcare system here are all very misleading. It's Mountain Dew Zero Sugar Baja Blast. Yes. Tall man letters are used for drugs which... That's a great question. Oh, I actually do know this one. I just didn't know that. Literally tested AI is like ChatGPT on medical questions. Yeah, there are channels like Brew, and there's some doctor with the word emu in his name on YouTube, and they have videos, like several videos that are like, this person listened to ChatGPT about health advice. Here's what happened to them, and usually they die.
Yeah, I watched that person a little bit before.
Drugs which have look-alike names. Yeah, it's this one. I know that one. 53% Slay. Yeah. What does it taste like? This one? This one is like tropical lime, so I guess it kind of tastes like tropical lime. Like, it's not sour, but it's like Mountain Dew lime, I guess. Regular Baja Blast, like you get from Taco Bell, I say it's like drinking gummy bears. That's what I think it tastes like.
Tastes like sugar.
Oh, no, not gummy bears. It's like Sour Patch Kids. That's what it tastes like. Okay. The pharmacy technician notices that a dosage may be typed wrong in the system. This is just things that happen every day. It says, the reading says 0.1 grams, but it should probably be 0.01. As 0.1 may be too large of a dose. What should the pharmacy technician do? Alert the pharmacist to verify. Because I can't do it. I mean, sometimes, well, sometimes it depends. So it's not go ahead and change the dosage because way out of scope. Can't do that. If the patient is right there in front of me, if they hand me the prescription and I'm like, this looks insane, sometimes I'll ask them, I'll be like, hey, did you have a conversation with your doctor about that you take a abnormal dosage of this? And like, sometimes they'll say, yes, I take it off label for blah, 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 or like I've been taking it for this long, and they'll tell me about it and I'll be like, okay, cool. And that'll steer us in the right direction of how to treat it. But if they're not there and it gets like typed in, like if it gets sent electronically and I'm just looking at it, I alert the pharmacist to verify. Either way, when I see something funny, if I do ask the patient if they're there, I'll ask the patient just because it's convenient. Then I'll alert the pharmacist to verify. And if the patient's not there, then I just alert the patient to verify, and we skip talking to the patient because, like, why? The reason I alert the pharmacist is because the pharmacist has to check with the physician. I can't call the physician and make that amendment, take a verbal prescription, or like change the sig on it or the dosage or anything. So I alert the pharmacist and the pharmacist says, yeah, that makes sense in my clinical judgment, we're going to go with it. Or the pharmacist has to call the physician themselves, which is why for a pharmacy technician, it would not be me, and we would not call the physician and ask, because that's not part of my job. If I called a physician, like, they'd be like, okay, I can tell you, but what are you going to do with that? Because I can't change or approve or whatever to the prescription. Me hearing the answer from a physician changes nothing. So we're going to go with alert the pharmacist to verify. And I'm right. The other ones are beyond the scope. Yeah, I mean, like, like I said, like, when you ask the patient, like, it gives you some background, but also, like, it does not give you the information you need to, like, actually amend the prescription. So that's why I would justify this one in a context. That one I felt very confident about. I liked that. Okay. Get results. There's my result. Yeah, we already saw these. Excellent. I did not pass. That's okay. I still have like 1.5 years to get my license, but I'm in a lot better shape than some other people I know, so. My performance has been rated as keep trying. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Okay, chat. The Thunder's back, unfortunately. So Unfortunately. Don't worry, still saving up to buy the channel, so soon enough. But I'll see you around. I'm gonna buy the channel.
Yo. Ooh, cheers to some more now. It's like a preheated seat. Alright. Is this still going? It is. Cool. Cool. Let's get everything back in order here. There we go. You're back. Wait. Lamel, you're both fun to watch. Welcome back in the house.
It's our boyfriend now.
Oh no. I have no idea what happened for the past like half hour, but I'm glad you're both here.
Literally just this.
You just read tests, alright.
Me yapping and doing the test.
Fair enough. I love it when my Durringham does Humphrey on the Animinute. So good. Yeah, cool. Excuse me. Yeah, what am I gonna do? I might do some gaming, to be honest. It'll be fun.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, what do I want to do? How much time do I have left for the stream, first of all? Because I'm not sure when I'm going to end stream. Let's see. Yeah, I end stream like in 3 hours or so. You're so fun? That's good to hear. I mean, to be fair, he's also been a streamer for a little bit, just not active right now. So, that is the thing. You'd be a yapper. It's fun.
Professional yapper.
Professional yapper. Alright. So I'm thinking we could do a hightail and just do some talking. Hightail just talking, or we could do like Arc Raiders. I'm between doing Arc Raiders or hightail. Do you stream with both of you? That's possible. I can definitely do some like scheduling to make something like that happen in the future. Yeah, for sure. Like Arc Raiders with both? What do you mean? Like Arc Raiders with both of us? How'd that work? Like, just you watch me play the game or something? I don't know.
I could play, but it would not be good.
Fair. I feel like I'm leaning more towards... Sorry. Us both playing, like, duos. He doesn't have Arc Raiders yet, but at some point that'd be cool. Or Rocket League? Rocket League. Anything really? Like, us both playing something? Would we love to see some close streams? Yeah, definitely set something up in the future for that then. Duly noted. It'd be fun. I mean, I do have, like... I set up these little lav microphones to my computer. Like, I turn them on whenever I want to. So, like, he can be on stream. So, like, I already have everything set up for that perfectly. So, like, I have kept that in mind. It's pretty useful. I literally can just turn them on whenever I want to. And hand them over. They're very useful. I have a lot of cool tech stuff going on here. And actually, it's all sent through here. Oh, God, this is louder than it needed to be. I have everything routed through this software called Voice Meter. It's pretty cool. Basically, my microphone goes through this track, which then sends to mic B2. If I turn on this microphone here, this microphone gets sent to the wireless microphone track, which also sends to mic B2. And mic B2 is what you guys hear. This track right here. So I have two microphones sending to the same audio track, which gets sent to stream. That's how it works. Which is pretty cool. Imagine a co-op stream, we redeem Meow, what do you Meow 2? I don't know. That'll be up to him, I guess. Like, buy one, get two? Maybe. I love it when I DM you random questions on Discord. That's funny. My brain was hurting. You need scientific names of drugs scrambling your brain. Oh, don't you worry, because I know nothing about that. So your brain can become mush once again, because I'm here. Yeah. So that's how the audio system works here. It's all done through Voice Reader. It's very powerful, very nice. Mush time! Let's go! It's okay, it was fun for you too. I mean, you're like a nurse or whatever, so hey, that makes sense.
Me and Kevin were vibing.
Yeah. That does make sense. Man, I'm so torn as to what I actually want to do right now. I think what I want to do is I want to play Hightail, because Hightail's a good, chill game to play while we just talk. So I'm just gonna like talk and chill and play Hightail while I do it. That's what I feel like doing right now. I would play Rocket League, but Rocket League is one of those games where like, it's the opposite of chill. It's a lot of fun. And it's probably fun to watch too, but I think I want to chill for now. And plus, if I play Rocket League right now, as well, the room is really hot. I will end up turning into a pile of sweat if I play Rocket League right now, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. Find the cactus? Like the cactus. Are you talking about like find the cactus in the game? Or find the cactus enemy in the Hightail? What are you referencing here? What you referencing? Also, I think there's a game update as well. In Hightail? I can try. Okay, so update 2 is out now, so let's go ahead and update. And it's just category. Woohoo.
That's what they call it in The Sims when you have sex.
Cactus?
Woohoo.
Oh, woohoo. Alright, Hightail. The cactus enemy is hostile, though, so once I find it, it will probably attack me. I'm not found it yet though, but I'll look for you. I'll definitely look at it for you. Oh, I just forgot they also added a thing in the game where you can turn on and off your armor, which is super useful. Like turn on and off the visibility. So I'm gonna check that out for sure. And some more quick commands? Well, feel free to suggest any commands that you want in the Discord server here. For sure. Well, let me switch scenes here. Let's see. No one did the first command. I've been streaming for hours. No one did the first command until just now. Oh my god. That's insane. Well, you were first. No, I thought someone did it already. You have to just check. You have to always check. That's what you gotta do. What was I gonna do? Alright, I need to make a hightail. How many points to make you stream The Sims video? I mean, I can just do that at some point. Maybe. I need to get The Sims on my computer though. I don't know. There's a lot of choices to figure out right now. We need a new point command to smite Daisy. What? What does that mean? Why do you want to smite Daisy? What does that mean? I have to install your MTL? You have MTL? Maybe you mentioned it once, but I didn't know it's the actual thing that you had.
Yeah, I got it for you for Christmas. It's just in the box.
Oh, you never... Okay, I guess I know now. I didn't know they had that there.
Sorry, I just have to put it in the computer.
Oh.
Unless you want to do it.
I'm not qualified.
Okay.
We just had a day for that.
Yeah. I keep asking Ian to help me, and he's always been like, I'm too busy, but now he's not too busy.
Fair. Smite Daisy talking my first? What does that mean?
I took the first command.
Oh, okay, I see. Let Zeus strike you down. You seem quite vengeful today, huh? Oh, actually, what I wanted to do... You have it next time? Maybe. You do seem to be here quite regularly, so it is likely, I'd say. Okay, what I want to do before we start the Hightail stream up too much here is I want to set up my stream deck for my Hightail seats, because I didn't actually do that yet. Oh, so we need a folder. Navigation, create folder, name it Hightail. We'll come up with a picture later. I'll do that later. Hightail, boom. So we have the folder, go in the folder, and now we have to set up the scenes. Which I think we have like 3 or 2. I don't remember how many scenes we have. Every day I cancel plans telling people my show's on when you stream. Like, actually? I mean, I guess I'm on it, but also feel free to still live your life, you know? I'm not everything. I'm not that important. But appreciate you showing up. Huh?
My everything.
I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm definitely honored that you show up so often. Only once? Fair enough. Okay, so we got the stream deck scene. So we want to switch to what scene? Okay, gameplay full screen first. So, Hightail, gameplay full screen. The next one we want to have here. Scene. And this one we want to have gameplay cam 1. For Hightail, gameplay cam 1. Boom. And then this should be the last one, I'm pretty sure. Gameplay cam 2. Okay, name it cam 2. Boom. Show me the baby. I don't have a baby, as far as I'm aware. I hope I don't have one. There's only one person that would... No, that's not no, there's no baby. I don't know what you're referencing here. The fluffy... Oh, the cat. You talking about the cats? Are the cats in here right now? I don't think they're in here.
think so.
No, the cats are in here right now. At some point, though, we will. I'll be down to show you the cats once they're here. I will let you know. I didn't realize Twitch increased the price for subbing. Guess it's been a while for me. Oh no. That's unfortunate. It might be cheaper for a Prime sub, actually. I'm not sure. That might be what you're thinking about. But I don't know. I've never subbed anyone on Twitch before because I don't really watch people like that. Personally
Prime
speaking.
subs you don't buy. You
That is
just-
true. You don't buy Prime subs. You just, like, have them. You hear what Twitch is doing with the sponsorship thing for creators? I have not. What's that all about? It used to be $4.99, but now it's $5.99? Oh, shit, that sucks. That definitely is unfortunate. Cam 1. And this one's just called gameplay. Alright, so what do these scenes look like? So this is gameplay. Well, we need to change the cropping of the camera here. Well, Cam 2 doesn't exist. Whenever the Cam 2 scene, we need to make the Cam 2 scene. So we do need to do a little bit of OBS scene making here, but hopefully it will be a short journey. Oh, true, it might be regional. The prices might be regional, actually. That is... Oh, I know what it is. It's more expensive on mobile. If you're on your phone right now, subbing on mobile is more expensive than subbing on desktop, which is really weird. But if you're on your phone right now, watching the stream, that would be why. Because it costs more there. For whatever reason. So definitely check that out. Laptop? Oh, then I don't know. So Twitch used to recommend sponsors to new creators or any creator, and it would get a portion of the money from the sponsor itself. But you get the majority now. When Twitch gives you a sponsor, you make no money from it. And whenever you subscribe 3 times, you get a portion of one subscription or half of one subscription worth of money. Wait, so if you take a sponsorship, you just have money stolen from you? Why would anyone do that? I think that, like, I'm understanding the system here. That sounds like not useful. That's literally it? You just take a sponsorship, like an official Twitch sponsorship, or whatever it is, and they take money from you. Is there any positive to it? It doesn't sound like there's any positive. Greed? I mean, yeah, it's greedy, but also doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that? That makes zero sense.
Pregnant.
Congratulations.
You.
Although my Prime plan might have a free Prime sub, I'll go check. I know in the past I didn't. Well, we'll see.
Oh, you know what? We technically have separate Prime accounts.
Oh, that's
now,
true.
and you can sub to yourself.
Actually, I can't sub to myself, because whenever you are a streamer, you already have a sub to yourself automatically.
But if you...
I guess I get an old account, I
Prime
guess.
email, yeah.
Nah, I don't need that. I'll sub to someone else or something I care about. It's whatever. Alright, let's work on the scene a little bit here. So we need to change the cropping. Olivia, eye makeup? Thank you. I do the same makeup every day for the most part. I'm pretty consistent with how I do my eyeliner, I believe. Every now and then when I have to attend a normie event, every here and there, sometimes I do my eyeliner rings a little bit smaller. But I've stopped caring recently actually, and I've stopped doing that. I just do this every day now. Wherever I go, I don't care. I don't care if to act normal. Like, bro, this is my normal. Just deal with it. But I'm glad that you love it. Well, that reminds me, I need to buy more eyeliner soon. It's starting to run a little bit low. I will say my eyeliner lasts a long time, given that I use it every single day. Like, it lasts for like 2 months or something. Like, one of the eyeliner pin thingies lasts like for a few months, which is insane. Because I use it every single day. I'm impressed, for sure.
Did you use Upside when you got groceries?
Yes, I did.
Yay! You can call that fun money if you want.
What was that?
You can call that fun money if you want.
Sure. Yo, you never Prime sub. Yo, I appreciate it. Hit me with the Prime sub. You got homie for that one for real. Thank you. Give me those Daddy Basil's bucks. Let's go. Alright, where's the other camera here? Okay, edit this camera. Let's see here. Filters. Gotta change the filters up a little bit here. Feathering. Zoom out. Keep the zoom out here. And we gotta change the framing here. So width. Not just the center. Here we go. It's a little bit off the screen, but I'll put it back on screen in a second here. Just give me one moment. Is that the same? I don't know if that's the same or not, but make it work. Okay, change the center. Copy that. Go here to the back on. And go to the center. Apply same crop. And now we bring it back over to actually be on screen. Woo! Put it back on screen, so more in frame. Just like that. Looking good. Alright. Actually, I should move it over more. My thighs aren't in frame. The thighs supposed to be in frame. Yeah. This is important. This is crucial information. Crucial edit here. Something like that should work a little bit better. And bring it over to the side a little bit here. Okay. Now bring it over to the side. Boom, 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 boom. That should be a little bit better. Okay, there we go. That works better. I think. Yeah, that's good enough. Good enough for government work. I mean, if this is government work, then I don't know what the government's doing, to be honest with you. That's neither here nor there. Alright, cool. So we got, boom, that scene done. My camera's too small here. Is my camera too small here? I feel like it might be. I might make it bigger here in a second here. I said here a bunch. What am I doing? Okay, good. Good. And then this scene needs to be made as well. Alright. We're gonna do a short little adventure to make this scene work in. So give me one moment, please. Okay, so we're gonna have to copy the title background blur. And we copy the gameplay too. We copy the gameplay as well. We copy all this stuff actually. Let's make it simple first. Copy those two. Copy. And go to Cam Teal. Go ahead and paste those. Why is the gameplay not showing? Oh, it's in the wrong order. Oh, hold on. I did this wrong. You can make a fit check redeem thingy? Ooh, true, true. I could do that. What would be the best way for me to go about doing that? I feel like I should have set up... Should I get a third camera just for a fit check thing? It is within my monthly money budget that I have for myself. I could buy a third camera. I'll think about it. But that's definitely a good idea. That is a good idea. I like it. Alright, let's paste, duplicate. There we go, duplicate, paste. Have that over there. Let's rename them. Okay, rename. Background blur. Then this one's gonna be called Gameplay Cam 2. You could with the roof camera. I guess that's true, yeah. That might be right. Let's test it out real quick. Hold on. Actual Gameplay Cam 2, background blur. Alright, let's switch over to which... You haven't seen us just that camera? I'm not sure if you do yet. Let's go here, so I can just stand up. Yeah, I think you're right. If I make a scene that's just the second camera, I think that would work. Yeah. Yeah, I'll add that then. Just give me a second to make this scene, and then I think I'll add that. That is a good idea. Good idea. I cam till. Get background blur, gameplay. This needs to be renamed as well. Let's see. Transform. Copy. My brain is moving really slow right now. Rename. That's what I'm trying to do. Rename it. Okay, there we go. Gameplay. And gameplay cam 2. Cool. Now we add a camera. So we're gonna do the same thing as this scene. It's gonna be basically the same as this, more or less. So let's copy our camera. Copy. And song request. Song request might be a little bit difficult to implement with my current music system. Well, actually, no, that's not true. That's not true. I can do that. That works, that works. I can't make it automatic with my current system. Actually, maybe I could. No. I could. I can do that. You give me a lot of good ideas, actually. You give me a lot of good ideas. I write them down after I'm done making the scene. So I actually, like, do them. Right, paste duplicate. Is the camera. Until I have it all set up, you can do it manually. This is also true, yeah. Indeed. Rename. Cam2. General Cam2. Rename this to Hightail. Gameplay. Cam2. There we go. So we got this camera done and dusted. Now we need to get rid of the filters here. Delete all these. Delete. Remove all the filters for the gameplay. Yeah, I just added that tag today. I added the furry tag, I added the mommy tag. I think that's all that I changed. I think. So yeah, I was trying to add tags I think people would search by to try to find my stream. I think those are 2 good tags for doing that. At least I think so. Alright, let's go ahead and copy. Let's go to this one. Go to the front screen. Copy the filters. Let's go back here. Paste the filters. Boom. To make a TikTok. Oh, I've had a TikTok for like years. I've had that for years. I'll show you in a second. I just have to finish making this scene. We're getting there, I promise. Okay, general camera 2. Let me do copy the transform. I used to, and I'm going to in the future too. So I don't post clips now, but I will soon, like within a month, hopefully within 30 days. I'm hoping to have a system set up where it's really easy for me to post clips again. I need to make that system still. Initially, I was gonna try to do that today, but it's gonna take a little bit too much work. I might do it off stream. But I will make that system when I start posting clips again soon. That is on the books. That's top priority for me. That's top priority for the next thing that I need to make here. Alright, front screen, copy, transform. Copy transform. There we go. Go here. Gameplay. Transform and paste transform. There we go. And then we can go here. And I'll see if we can copy the 2 bars here. That should be cool. And paste duplicate. We can make this a little bit smaller. It's right here. Smaller, and then bring it down. Something like that works. And the time of the bar, it's probably fine where it is right now. I don't know. Not sure where the time of the bar should go. We'll just keep it there for now until we figure it out. Okay, so we're just... I know it took so long to do this. I'm getting there. There's a process. The process to making new scenes. I must stick to the process. Okay, health bar. Gameplay full screen. Gameplay cam chill. There we go. And here, rename. To gameplay cam 2 as well. There we go. Okay. I will now show you the stuff that I'm talking about here. Let me show you my TikTok, I think. Do we need a login to show you that? I'll show you it on my YouTube, because my YouTube and TikTok are a little bit different. Let me try to log into TikTok. Hold on. I will do that first. Can I log in, please? I've not yet logged in on my computer for a while. Pause that whack. Log me in, bruh. Let me in. It's followed? Nice. I don't post right now, but once I am posting again, it will be daily posting on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. I've not started yet, but we will soon. Appreciate the follow. There's some good videos in there. It's mostly the finals, actually. 6 digits code. Did you email that to me or did you text that to me? Hold on. Let's see what's going on here. I think it's probably through email. Wait, what? Oh, they sent it to my email. It's sent through spam? Oh, there it is. I got the code now. Perfect. Boom. Boom, boom. Alright. Should be good. Can you log me in, please? Come on, let me in my account. I want to get into my account so I can start showing people stuff. Why is it being so slow? Please. There we go, we're in. I have 49 new things in my account. What is going on here? What happened? Why do I have 49 notifications? A lot of my old TikToks are getting liked for some reason. Oh, this is wrong account. This is the wrong account. I have 2 TikTok accounts. I'm on the wrong one. Oh, whatever. Which one is better? Niella versus Egirl? That's a very good question. I think Egirl. I think that's better. I need to log into my account. This is the wrong account. So I have two TikTok accounts. This one is a bit different. This is the. Why is that not the right picture? Refresh. There's no picture on it for some reason. That's weird. Anyways, let me actually try to log into my right account here. It's not working out. More. Can log out. Can log out. I used the wrong email here. Did you use the correct email? Yeah, you found the right one. You found the right one. I have 2. The one that you found is the correct one. I mean, they're both correct ones. It's just I don't post another one. Not anymore. Or not currently. Nor do I have plans to. Alright, here we go. This should be the right email. For the right account. Let me in there. Boom, 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 boom. Switch accounts here. Verify that I'm not. Verify that I'm who I say I am. Of course, of course. Let me in. Send me the verification email, TikTok. Send it to me. I require. It's taking so long, bro. It's taking so long to send me the verification email. So let me get into my account. The reason why I'm not logged into a lot of my accounts right now is because about 2 months ago or something like that, I fully reset my computer, like a hard reset. What's the word? Factory reset my computer essentially. I had to reinstall Windows totally, and because of that, I'm not logged into my accounts. Not all of them. Bro, did it just not send me the thing? Like, what's going on here? Did it send to my other email? I'm confused. What is going on here? Maybe it's into spam. I don't know. Bro, TikTok's not want to get me into my own account right now, I swear. Okay, it's under spam. It's not under spam. Oh, send code. I didn't click the send code button. Duh, I am dumb. I forgot to press the send code button. No wonder this code didn't get sent to me, because I didn't request it. I'm so used to it happening automatically. Alright, there we go. Now we got the code. Perfect. Perfect. So I need to set my jacket again, because my legs do not like sitting on this chair like that. There we go, that's a bit better. That's a little bit better. Right, copy, log in here, boom. Okay, are we in now? Just thinking about it. We get in there. Okay, we're in. We're in. So why is my profile picture not there? Why do I have no profile picture? That's confusing. Don't know what that's all about. Yeah, that's weird. Does it show you a profile picture when you find my account? I have 21 comments or something like that. What's all these comments about? Okay, that video. What video is this? I drywall. That's a funny one. What else? Anything? Any comments? I think there's a comment. What's this one all about? What's made me here? I'm gonna look at the comment, not like go to the... What? I guess we're here now. Sure. That's so loud. But yeah, this is actually a really interesting video. Let me scroll down to that video. It's weird that it exists in the state that it is in. So I have this one video that has 644,000 views. This video here. And like... It got ratioed. Like hard. This is crazy. It didn't get that many views from being a positive video. I'll put it that way. The majority of the comments were negative in that video, which is unfortunate. But yeah, then I did like a bunch of TikToks of just like the finals or whatever. But we're gonna branch out a little bit, do more broad content on the channel. It's gonna be sick. Anyways, cool. We are vibing. Welcome back. What I miss? Just me logged into my account. I finally logged into my account. Let me show you one thing, though. Hold on. Where'd it go? Let me get back to it. TikTok. Here we go. I showed the one video that has the most views on my TikTok and the weird story behind it, essentially. So my most viewed video has 644,000 views, and it's like, it's cool that got a video that had that many views, but the thing about it is it got ratioed, and like the majority of the comments were negative, and it got that many views because they like hate watching for the most part. Now this is the video though. It's the one as a fanboy. Probably like the breastplate going on or whatever. Yeah, that's the video. Pretty much. I don't know. This is before I even knew what I was trying to do with my channel here, or whatever. Then after all that stuff, I started doing more of the finals content, which I think is pretty good. Pretty good stuff. I enjoy a lot of my finals shorts and stuff here. And we do more. We will do more. We're gonna do the finals shorts. We're gonna do Rocket League shorts, Arc Raiders shorts. Me just chatting the chat shorts. Like, we're doing shorts of everything. We're gonna branch out. We're not gonna be just the finals streamer and content creator or whatever. We're gonna do everything. It's gonna be beautiful. Tis gonna be great. Alright, let's switch scenes here. Let's go to the gaming scenes for the gameplay. Woohoo. Alright. Let's just minimize that for now. And let's actually hop in. So was it you that said you wanted to see the guy with the cactus, like the cactus guy. I tried to find him. Let me just scroll up chat. I can just find it myself. Let's see here. If I can scroll, hello? There we go. I support, but I don't think I have a big TikTok account. Follow me on YouTube. That's fine. I have a YouTube account too. That has all my shorts in it. I have a YouTube and TikTok account. I post the same thing on both, so they're both equally as useful to follow. If that's your vibe. We need to put this somewhere. I'm not sure where. Ugh, we're not doing this again. We're just gonna make it horizontal. Hold on. We're gonna make this simple. Make this nice and simple for us. Transform. Rotate 90 degrees. Is that the right way? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Got that. We're just gonna stretch it. I'm just gonna stretch this one out a little bit here. There we go. We just eyeball it. Make it even. There we go. This would be a good enough scene for us. You got the yeah? Okay, I got you, gotcha. Yeah. There you go. Get you with that, yeah. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh my god. I could maybe make an exception and like your shorts, but I don't usually watch shorts on YouTube either. Do whatever you want, you know? Do whatever you want. Great. Wait, that's a command? I didn't even know I had that command. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I did not know that was a command that I had on my channel. Well, now you know. That's so funny, actually. Wait. One system was doing that. I bet that was through... That had to been through StreamerBot. There's probably a command that StreamerBot has by default. Well, not by default, but like through the command pack that added to it. Well, there you go. There's a clip button. Literally didn't know that was a feature. Well, now that you have the power of clipping, you know what we gotta do in the future. Clip a whole lot more. I can figure it out now. Let's figure it out right now, actually. Let's see this together. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through... So this is StreamerBot right here. I'm gonna find what commands I have in StreamerBot. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've actually dug through this, though, so I might not be able to find it, to be honest with you. And it might be on my Stream PC instead, honestly. Is it? Let me check. It is. Okay, my command's on the Stream PC. It's not on my gaming PC. So you can't see it, but I can read it off for you. Yes, I do have that. I do have that. It's very important to have that one. I have account age. I have clip of coin flip. I don't know what that does. Follow age. Fortune. I don't know what that does. Lurk. Set game. Set title. Shout out. Time. Translate. I have a translate command? That's cool. And uptime. That's the command list. Apparently. Of the commands that StreamerBot has. So, do with that information as you want. So, yeah. Need to heal. I need to put on my armor too, since I'm able to do that and hide it. I'm pretty sure. Where's my armor here? Oh yeah, StreamerBot has cool commands too. So I guess I have a lot of commands and didn't realize it. I have a whole lot of commands and didn't even know. Neat. Now I can hide all this. I still have our armor. Maybe keep the gloves on. Nah. Keep the gloves off. But that's cool. We have the armor on and toggle the visibility of it. That's so nice. Let me get the time for you for ending stream. Probably gonna end stream in either 2 hours or an hour and a half. I need to give myself enough time to shovel my car out of the snow before I go to bed, essentially. I need a little bit of food. Let's say, okay, I'm actually in 2 hours. So I got 2 more hours. That's just what we're gonna do. Okay, I have time then. Gonna eat real quick? Yeah, you got time. You're good. Is this cooked? It is. Cool. Consume. Yeah, it's so cool that I could have my armor on and like be able to be in third person and see actually my avatar. So is the person in the chat that asked to see the little cactus person in here? I think that was Batata. I'm not sure if it was though. Let me scroll up through chat and see if it was. Let's see. Scrolling. I'm not finding the chat message. I don't know. Whatever. I should find it regardless, actually. Let's just look around. We'll do a little bit of traveling. Why not? Everything that we need. More or less. Actually, we kind of don't. Let's set things up a little bit here for us. Building blocks will go in... I guess in here. Wait, where is it? Here. Put that in there. Shovel, we can put the shovel away. Put that in there. Oh, we have arrows in here? Didn't even know. We have those arrows for sure. We need a lot more. So let's grab some arrows for us. Give me them arrows. 35. Maybe all this random rebel as well. Craft as much that we can. That and then sticks. We should have a lot of. We're gonna craft a lot of arrows. It is time. The arrow crafting. Woohoo. Okay, here we go. I guess craft all. We're just stop until we have enough. I don't know. Let's see how many we make here. I'd like to have 4 stacks, honestly. So we probably stop around 4 stacks. Sounds good to me. Do you have enough for it? I think we do. Alright, beautiful. Got all the arrows we could ever want. Nice. Before I forget, so for this scene right here, should I make my camera bigger? Let's see how I feel about it. The answer is yes. I want my camera to be bigger here. Let's compare the size to like my Arc Raiders one. It's about the same size actually. But I could make it bigger though. If I've learned anything from watching other streamers and what they do, they have big cameras. So what they do. You make it a bit bigger, nothing too crazy. Something like that. Does that sound good? I think that's good. Big camera here. Is this too distracting? though? That's the question. In the game. I mean, you can still see the game. If I go to inventory, you can't really see much of the inventory, but that's fine. It's whatever. If you need to see the game, I'll just like go over to the scene. Yeah. Probably mostly use this scene or whatever. So I named this one wrong. Let me rename this real quick. Let's go over here. Give the cam on. It's dual cam. Boom. Okay, cool. Cool. So we do a little bit of traveling here. Moving around. See, I'm not sure what scene I want to use. I like both of them. Both these scenes are good. We'll use the side scene for now. Let's travel. So I guess we go to the... what's it called? We go to the desert. Do a little bit of adventuring. What do I have in my backpack, by the way? I have a broken iron shovel. I'll get rid of that. I don't need that right now. Great rebel teal. Be chillin'. I need to put this back in the chest, actually. Put it back in the chest. Boom, boom. Bring out some blocks for this teal. Get rid of the hull. Oops. Toolbox. Which is here. I really wish we had workable signs. That'd be really nice to have eventually. I know they're gonna add it eventually, because they have signs in the game, you just can't type them yet. But it will happen in due time, I'm sure. I'm sure. Okay, you go there. I think we're good to go here. Blocks, we need blocks. Bring some dirt with us, or something. Bring a stack of dirt. Okay, let's go. Let's go. So the desert is like down here. We go to new biomes as well. We'll go down here though. We don't need to go to a new biome. That's fine. So just gonna adventure around a little bit here. Oh, there's a bear right here. Hello. I will kill you very gracefully. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I need any heavy hide I can find. Definitely need heavy hide. And honestly, should I go on an adamantite mining trip? I should do that too. That'd be worthwhile. So we'll go ahead and do that too. We'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. On a little bit of a trip. Haven't seen you before? Is that like a little boar over here? There's a little boar. That's cool. Man, I haven't played this game in a hot minute. I've like forgot how to move properly. Oh my god. Cannot be following me like that. What's Bill doing over there? We just had a waypoint. I did set a waypoint already. I was going the wrong direction. I was fully going the wrong direction. Whoops. Oh, bear, hello. Give me your flesh. Thank you. Oh, whoops. You're dead. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, hello. Oh, you're armored? Didn't know you came in armored variation. That's crazy. Get out of here. Wait, what did it drop? Oh, Cindercloth. I didn't know they could spawn all the way out here. That's cool. Neat. Alright, let's go. Probably been here before with this little shack, right? Yeah, I've probably been here. Okay, let's keep on going then. Don't mind that. Wait, what is this button here? Wait, walking button? What's the button do? Confused. Wait, what does alt do? Let's go to settings, controls. What is alt doing here? Walk. Why do you ever need to walk? Well, interesting. Interesting. Does this thing over here drop heavy hide? I think it does, right? Drop heavy hide for me. Give it to me, please. Thank you. But it's so weird this thing doesn't attack, by the way. It feels like it definitely should, or like it should be hostile, but yet it's not. It's not hostile for some reason. I mean, that's fine though for me. It's a little bit easier to get a bunch of heavy hide. Eventually, they add farming, and that'll make it easier to get heavy hide too. Man, just messing up my movement over here, by the way. I'm doing like a very bad job at moving around. Oh, there's 2 birds over there. Yes, please. Give that to me. What's all this here? Oh, I've been there already. Let's go to the bears I saw over here. So I do want that hide. Yeah, I figured out what I was doing wrong. I wasn't jumping. That's what I was doing wrong. My bad. Am I lagging? Oh my god. Get out of here. You're murdered. As simple as that. And you too are destined for the grave. Boom. 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 And final attack. There we go. I'm not sure if I've ever traveled this coast before. Would I find any mobs around here? We might. We very well might, because I haven't really traveled around the ocean or beach that much. So, do you recharge stamina more if you walk? I don't know. Also, I'm hitting some black spikes. I wonder why. Weird. What do you drop, by the way? I've never seen this before. Let's go. Crab and turkey check. And turkey. Turkey drop light hide. Okay, I don't really need to kill those too much then. But what did lobsters drop? Raw fish. Okay. Gotcha. It's not particularly useful stuff then. Simple enough. Simple enough. I'm just looking around this coast. Actually, where am I even going? I'm going the opposite direction. Let's go back to where I was trying to go to. Like, I'm enjoying exploring this coast and everything, but we're definitely going the wrong way. Wait, it says I'm going the right way though. Is the ping system broken? We're northeast. Northeast, but I'm pinging southwest. That's weird. Do you know the avocados were named after the nutsack? What? Why? What? What is that? Can you give me more information? That sounds... Huh? Interesting. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? I need more information. Also, they were once called alligator pears. I can understand that. That makes sense. They kind of look like it. Yeah, alligator pears. There's some weird bugs going on right now with the map, where you can't use pings correctly. So if I ping right in front of me, like right here, the ping's behind me. Yeah, the ping system's broken. That's weird. So whatever update they did, they broke the ping. We can no longer use the ping on the map because it goes the exact opposite direction on the map. So I guess that means if I want to make a tracker over here, you make a tracker like over here. Right? Wait, what? No? Ping. Dude, I'm so confused. Whatever. Whatever. The map's just being weird. The map is being very, very weird. Yeah, you never elaborated. What's all this talk about avocado nut sacks or whatever? You never elaborated. Is there anything to elaborate on, or is it just like someone's just bored and like, you know what? It looks like some nut sacks or whatever? Is that literally it? The name avocado originates from the Aztec word of all that, which means testicle, referring to the fruit shape and how it goes in pairs. I guess that makes sense. Fair enough. Why is it my home's in this direction? My home's definitely not in... Oh, there's another one over there, that's why. I see. Also, what's this building in front of me? Oh, isn't this the work in progress dungeon? Yeah, it is. That's why people say it tastes like clean people. What? What people say that? What people say that avocado, that PP tastes like avocado? I think there's an issue going on there if that's the case. Like some sort of medical problem. I don't know. That's why people say it tastes like... Yeah, I don't... What does that mean? What does that mean? Look at that sign with me. Let's go. Move fast, move fast. Man, I'm struggling moving right now. I really am. Really, really am. Oh, another bear. Here we go. Wakey, wakey. Get over here. Plonk. More hide for the road. Lovely. I just say getting bullied? It's not that you're getting bullied, I just don't understand what you're trying to say. Like, what does that mean? You say interesting things. That which I will tell you, you definitely say interesting things. And they intrigue me. I'm just wondering what they mean now. Can I move properly here? Oh my god, my movement is so janky right now. Okay, lock in. Jump, cancel, slide. Okay, jump, cancel, slide. Where'd my slide go? The heck? I don't know. I was playing Arc Raiders and was trying to kill a Rocketeer by myself. Inspired by you, and of course I was shooting it. I heard a tick. 3 ticks jumped into your face, and the Rocketeer shot you with a rocket. I went down, someone revived me, and the whole lobby helped me destroy that one Rocketeer. Yo, that's sick. That's cool. Also, if you try to kill a Rocketeer, definitely aim for the thrusters. That's how you want to do it. Where's my dang slide? Bro, this is making me upset, bro. So we go up, we jump, slide. The slide didn't activate. Jump, slide. I pressed the wrong button. Hold on. Jump, slide. Jump, slide. Okay, I figured it out. Okay, I was just doing it wrong. I was pressing the wrong button. I was pressing the wrong button. So we want to find that, what's it called? That cactus dude. Also, there's a bed in here. Let's go ahead and sleep in here real quick. I think there's a bed in here somewhere. I forgot where it is, though. Are you angry at me? Hello? Are we chill? Yeah, we're chill. Okay, where is the bed in here? Because I know they set my spawn point around here somewhere. Oh, there's a bed in here somewhere where the house is. Are we chill? Okay, we chill. Where is the bed that is in here? Yeah, wait. Let's take this direction. Over here. This house right here? Should be in here, right? Yeah, here we go, here we go. Okay, we can sleep over here. Sleep through the night. There we go, there we go. Wonderful. While I'm in here, I'm gonna quickly drink some water. Hold on. Actually, that's a lie. I'm gonna drink some soda. That's what I'm gonna do. It is soda drinking time. What the? You good, bro? Okay, bro, setting himself on fire. That sounds unhealthy. I can do it again? Oh my god. What is bro doing? Oh my god. If you're just standing for long enough, is it gonna kill itself? It actually might. Hello again? Yeah, it's just in a death loop. It's just in a death loop and it's gonna literally kill itself. Path finding at its finest right here. Or maybe it's done. It might be done now. I think it learned its lesson. Wait, nope. No, here it comes. It's back. Hello again. You're gonna die very soon. Yep, it killed itself. Okay, cool. Why did it do... Why did it do that? Yeah, that's goofy right there. That's goofy right there. Almost done. All right. There we go, I finished it off. We're good to continue here. Cool, cool. Some hair in my face there. One thing I'm not looking forward to, by the way, oh, the chest in here? Cool. One thing I'm not really looking forward to is that sure I need to shovel snow after I'm done with the stream here, but like that's not what I'm not looking forward to. What I'm not looking forward to is I need to wear more clothes when I do so. Honestly, low key, that is the unfortunate situation here. It's like, bro, I can't be shoveling snow and wearing a skirt. I mean, I guess I could, but I need like wear pants under the skirt. What the? Do you see that bird over there in the distance? It's funny with no animation. That is goofy right there. Just gonna stop you? The weather itself? That's what's gonna stop me. I mean, I guess no person will stop me, but I will. I would stop me. I'm not gonna shovel snow wearing what I'm wearing now. If I do, I'll be out there for like 3 minutes tops, and I'm like, I can't handle it anymore. Because I wouldn't be able to handle it anymore. I'd be like frostbite or something. That would not work out for me. What's this? Armadillo? What do you drop? Get back here. What do you drop? Chitin. That's useful. Do a snow dance? What does that mean? Just dance in the snow to get like warmer? I mean, that can only work for so long. Stormcat mushroom. I'll take that. Dance in the snow.
I thought snow dance was when you were trying to summon snow.
I don't know. I mean, probably. I'm gonna gather all these flowers, because I feel like they do something useful. Oh, here we go, I found one. This is, oh, that's a regular cactus, actually. Can I take it with me? I can. Cool. What are these? Hello? Rams? What'd you drop? Light hide. Okay, I don't need to kill those then. Not particularly useful. What else is in this biome? Show me, show me. I feel like stormcat mushrooms probably make those potions to give you more stamina. That is my guess here. I haven't really crafted many potions, but I know that you need ingredients for them. That area over there looks kind of sick. I want to see what's over there. Let's travel that direction. Okay, what's this over here? Hold on. Oh, it's just... Actually, no, I need this. I need this for sure. I think I'm at a thorium. So if I see any thorium around here, we're definitely gonna mine it. Definitely gonna mine it. Give me that thorium. Oh yeah. Tasty, tasty. Perfect. Yeah, I want to see what this area over here is all about because it looks sick. There's a little wasp over there though. Can I shoot it? Stop moving. Move higher. Okay, I can't aim. I don't know what the drop off for this weapon is. We're just not gonna do that. We're just not gonna do that. Also, what's that plant down there? That plant looks interesting. Hello, plant. What are you? Hello. That's probably useful. There's so many plants here, and I don't know what they're used for. I'm just gonna get all of them. You know? Let's gonna gather all of these. Blue aloe, sure. Probably make some cool aloe cream with it or something. Get some good skincare going on in-game. You never know. You never know when a good skincare routine is gonna save your life. With all this. Bones. Alright. Don't know what that's used for. Probably not used for anything, but you never know. You over here, give me your soul! Get over here. Fight hide. Okay, didn't need that then. You fight back. You do not. Sorry, chitin, thank you very much. And over here. Get some more animatite from our busted boys. Yo! Beautiful. What are you, just the lizard? Oh, here we go. I found the dude. I found the cactus dude. He's running away from me, actually. Why are you running? Get over here. Okay. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. Simple as that. Whoops. Cool. So we should head over there. Also, we're at the end of spyglass in this game. That'd be useful. Fire flower. Sure, I'll take those. For the road. Sounds good to me. I cannot hit that thing, like, at all. Oh my god. Be all that. What's this? A shell? I don't think these are used for anything. My inventory is so full of junk. Oh my god. I haven't even gotten mining yet. My inventory is so full. Probably just gonna do surface level mining, to be honest. Nothing too crazy. Let's get a little bit more animator for some tools and jank. You know? Pretty much. Alright, don't we need those blood leaves for healing potions? I think we do. Alright, you up there. Can I get rid of you? Bruh. Get down from there. There we go. Bro, it hurts a little bit too. Crazy. Alright, so these things, blood leaf, we need those for healing pots. So we're gonna take them. Boom. Blood leaves gotten. I hope at some point we can farm these, because adventuring around to get a bunch of these is gonna be kind of unfortunate, because like you have to travel out further and further to get more and more of them. And you can't just grow them. Not necessarily the biggest fan of that. Not necessarily. What are you, a turtle? You are. Probably drop some chitin. Give me your chitin. There we go. Chitin collected. This is a cool area. Let's got a bunch of these dudes in there. Oh, got a little bug thing going on in here. Or chitin too. I want that. I want your chitin. Thank you very much. But it's so weird these guys take damage by their just environment. They just end up murdering themselves, like, honestly. That's goofy. Goofy stuff. You are dead, because I pressed the game over button for you. It's easy as that. That's what else in here, huh? Anything particularly useful, or it's just same old, same old? I think it's same old, to be honest. Maybe if there's any chitin in here, I guess that'd be useful. Ow. This is weird, like a surface level cave. Very interesting. Hello there. And you out of here. And you'll be out of here too. Cool. More chitin. And this, I think a lot of the mobs in here just kind of killed themselves on the prickly bushes and within their own home. It is definitely goofy. Are you can swim in this? Interesting. You can see under it like water. That's odd. We can't see out of it. Let's get out of here. Are there any more things to kill in here? Or is that it? Surely there's like one more. I can use my ult on. Or something? No? No takers. Seems like no takers. Oh well. More of these little things though. I'll take those for sure. Thank you, thank you. Let's get down here. Here we go. Hello. Beautiful. We're also just here for the chitin at the end of the day. Here for your chitin. They do drop chitin, right? How much do I have right now? 14. I'm not sure if they're dropping it at all, to be honest with you. It might not be. Honestly, might not be. I want to see what it looks like on the top of all this stuff, because the train here is kind of insane. Don't fall down here. There we go. Lots of glowing bits around here. That's fun. That's just some crystals. These are just crystals. They're nothing I need. But it is cool that it's there. Lots of bugs. Some interesting over there too. This whole terrain is really sick. This whole terrain is super cool. Is that a structure over there? Got like a bone thing over there too. Might want to take that out. And I think they're just caves or something. But we give this area a good look around. Nice, good look around. Whoops. Yeah, we'll stick with this camera for a little bit. Why the heck not? Why not? Ooh, this is cool. And I think that this is just the train gen version 1. Like, there's gonna be even cooler train generation soon enough here. That's gonna be insane. I'm looking forward to that. Snake. What's up, Snake? I haven't seen you before. Wow, Snake. How scary. I still one-shot you though. Oh, hi! That's a pit to my death. Why was I just there? Oh my god. That pit was literally just there to kill me. Oh, more of these. I'll take that, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Get back over here. I'm not done with you. Bunk. My adamantite. I'll take you as well. What the? Okay. Is that like a buzzard or something? I guess so. Cool. Cool. I just want to just adventuring. Like, honestly, I've kind of lost the plot. I'm just here, looking around, seeing what's useful. More or less. What's this thing over here? Oh, those are plants. I thought it was like a spider or something. It was not a spider. Just my eyes playing tricks on me. Any more blood things around here? Red feather leaf. Maybe that's useful. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I watched this video on YouTube about there being like a version of the Farlands in Hytale. It was super glitchy. Bro, this guy went out like 1 billion blocks. No, literally he went out 1 billion blocks. And like the terrain was still generating, but it wasn't rendering in for like every other chunk. And it was just like glitching out like crazy and shaking a lot. It was pretty interesting to see. It was pretty interesting. I want to go over here and see if there's any more blood leaves. I take whatever blood leaves I can get. I don't think I see any. I feel like I've been finding blood leaves only on bones, but I haven't seen them here. Are you a dude? Yes, you're a guy. Goodbye. Also, cut. I'm playing operators. I went down and I have a thing that keeps me from bleeding out, but no one's picking me up. Oh, you mean arc raiders? I guess operators and arc raiders sound similar. That's funny. Went down there, had a thing that keeps me from bleeding out, but no one's picking up. Just crawl. Just keep on crawling. Whenever that happens and no one's there to pick you up, just keep on crawling. It's gonna take a little bit of time to do so, but you can extract where you're down. Doesn't matter if you do have enough time to do so, you know? That's all it is. Oh, there's a cool little structure over here. What's all this about? But it keeps you from bleeding out when I stay stationary? I know. So how it works... I believe how it works is if... No, I know how this works. You can stay stationary, and it will heal you up to 75% of your health, as long as you stay still. You regen health up to 75% when you stand still, while you're downed. That's why that loadout... That's why it's so good. It's like a top. It's like the best. No, that is the best augment to be using. That is the best augment in the game. You can live forever. You can move around forever in theory and live forever. As long as you move and then stop moving, regen, and then move, stop moving, regen. That's how it works. I'm good doing. I want to see what this whole thing over here is. This is cool. It looks cool. Looks cool. What we got? Hello there. Oh, you're up there? Okay. Oh, why do that? Okay, fine. We'll play the long game. Play the long range game. Oh, hi, that's a cliff. Okay. Whoops. Whoops, whoops. Hey, come over here. Come on over. We ain't doing this your way. We're doing it my way. Let's get back up here and not fall off a cliff. How about that? Sound good? I think that sounds great. No cliff falling from me. Uppies, uppies. Okay, try this again. So what's in here? Anything useful? White hide? Not really. We'll look around now, see if there's anything that strikes my fancy. You know? What are these ladders? This is like, it's like some weird looking ladders right here. Weird, weird. Oh, hello. Bruh. Get out of here with that jank. Get out of here. What's up? Get one-shotted. And I'm tight. I'll take you. Cool. Cool, cool. It's a neat little structure, nothing too fancy. It was cool to find. I think that was everything in here, though. It's very small. Was that the distance? Is that all the same island? Oh, that's a different island. Was that the one that I've traveled to before? I'm not sure if it is. Oh, that's a different one. What's the one I traveled to before? Is like down here? Oh, the one I traveled to was down over here. Do I want to go to this one over here? I don't know. Let's go to this village. I like this one over here. Why not? If the waypoint works, which I don't know if it does. No, it's so silly. Why does the waypoint system break like that? That is so silly. Weird, weird. More animatite though, so we'll take that. I should just run around here a little bit, then we're gonna head back home. And then we teleport back out to Zone 4. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we shall do. Ooh, another structure over there, I think. My eyes are seeing things correctly, anyways. Alright. What is that? I see something white in this distance. Is that like a failed prefab that didn't load? It might be. What am I seeing over here? What is this? I think it is... Yeah, I think it's a failed prefab. That's my only guess of what it could be. This is a weird black looking thing. Hey, look at this. Yeah, prefab spawner settings. Can I take it with me though? No. It'd be cool if I could bring this with me. Yeah, I just didn't load the structure here. I was trying to. That's funny. Dang, that area over there is so big. That's crazy. Crazy, bro. Let's go to the structure that's all over here. Beautiful, beautiful. Good movement. I failed that time, though. What the heck are you? Just learn? You're just a learn over here, okay. Crazy. You dead. Only medium height for a lion feels kind of weird. I don't know, I guess it makes sense. Lions aren't that big. No, that makes sense. Fair enough. Ooh, more animantite. Yes, please. Not animantite, thorium. I know my blocks, I swear. Cool. So what's this all about over here? Is this like another of the same structure? Or is this something new? I think it's the same structure, actually. Like a slightly different shape. That's what it feels like, anyways. Yo, what's up? What's up with this? Yeah, you do. Oh yeah, you do. Get out of here. What's in for me? Energy drink? Interesting. I'll hold on to that. That might be useful, maybe. I don't know, but maybe. Medium powered, that would be too. Can I get rid of you? Nope, still a bad shot. Still a bad shot at the end of the day. Oops. Yo. What's up? You're dead. Oh, you saw me? Dang. Get out of here with that drink. Cool. Hello down there. Trick shot. That was not very cool at all. That was not cool at all, but you know, we try out here a little bit. We be trying stuff. Titan, thank you. Anything else around here? Oh, got you over there. Hello. Why are you running away? Sandstorm? Whoa. But what is this? This has hurt me? I don't know whether this is a thing. This is crazy. Does it affect my movement? Should I be concerned? Yo, this is cool. I had no idea there's sandstorms in this game. No one ever talked about that to me. Or like on YouTube. No one brought it up. Get over here. Get over here. Oh, hello. You're dead. Reduced ashes. I guess bones. Bone fragments. Specifically. I can you. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. So what's over here? Anything useful? Or no? Nothing so far. But ladders are so weird in this game. They act so weird. You got a chest up here. Cauliflower seeds, not needed. I take meat, I guess. Yeah, this looks so cool. Oh, wrong button. Does it have 12? I have 12 screenshot. Oh, dude, no hood. There we go. Yeah, that's cool. I dig it. I dig it, bro. Wait, which one was it in? Not that one. There we go. We're back. Get back in there. Where do we want to go now? Do you see anything interesting on the map? I've got a temple gateway over there. I guess that's cool. Should we hit that or no? Is this over here like an oasis? I think it is. I want to see what that's all about. Which way is it? No, we head back home. I think we head back home now. It should be in this direction, roughly. So yeah, we go. We've done a lot of exploring here. So we head back, and then we go to Zone 4 and do a little bit of mining. And we do pretty good from there. Alright, let's go. Maybe do some potion making once we're back home too. See if we can learn what we can do about that. Beautiful, beautiful. We moving, we smoothing. So what's all this over here? Glowing mushroom. Are these useful? Who's to say? But we'll collect them all the same. Red cut mushrooms. Sound good too. You ever collect these? I think this looks important. Blood cat mushroom, definitely important too. Put the thorium in here. Cactus in there as well. Cool. Let's gather all these mushrooms. What biome is this, by the way? It's like red trees. I don't know what this biome's called, but like... we definitely need these mushrooms and stuff to make healing items. At least the big ones. I don't know about the small ones, but we'll see if the small ones are useful. Soon, soon. Meet all these things. I wonder how many potions one blood cat mushroom makes. Like, they don't seem rare, but they're definitely not common either. It'd be nice if it makes more than one. But we shall see. We shall see. Is average size not small? What, the mushroom? I guess. I suppose, whatever you say, whatever makes you fall asleep all at night. Alright, so what's all this over here? You're just telling us I'm telling the truth. Hey, what is all this? The mine shaft? This is crazy. Something in there? There's copper in there. This is really cool. Oh, hello. Some mole. Where'd it go? It's been underground. Okay. Interesting, interesting. It's very dark here. Very dark. Makes finding mushrooms a little bit easier to glow. So there's that much, I guess. Yeah, let's explore through this area, see if we can find a bunch of them. Because we definitely make good use of them over time, you know? We're making good use. Not seeing any more blood cat mushrooms, though. Oh, here we go. Here's one over here. Here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Pumpkin? I don't need that. I think we're gonna head down this direction. Yeah, I'm gonna head up here. And then the home's right over there. I haven't really gone around this area that much despite it being so close to my home. Kinda weird. Kinda weird. Literally right next to me. Hello. You're dead. Lovely, lovely. Hopefully you find a few more bears before we get back home. But just a little bit more hide for the road. You, thank you. As well as you. Hello? Hello. Any more mushrooms? You seem quite angry. Quite upset. But why though? Why are you so upset at me? I didn't do anything to you. Well, you killed your family and like your mother or whatever. Doesn't really matter. Oh, hello. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, is that big dude over there? That's a big dude over there. Actually, this guy drops like a book, doesn't he? Just something fancy for me, right? Give me your goods. Oh, there's so many guys over here. My god. This is a bit much, isn't it? I'd say it's a bit much. There we go. Alright, this guy drop anything fancy? No, nothing particularly fancy. Does not seem like so. Oh, what the? Bro, leave me alone. I'm just trying to have a good time over here. I'm just foraging for some mushrooms, and you're over here saying, nah, I don't want you to have those mushrooms. Like, come on, bro. Okay, we're gonna go this direction. So turn this way a little bit. There we go. Okay. I'm going through so much combat here for no reason. Alright, just go, just go. Keep on moving. I'm staying in one spot for too long. That's probably the issue. Alright, mushroom, boom. Where else do you got any mushrooms? I see one like all the way over there. I'll take that gladly. Beautiful, beautiful. Another mushroom in the books. Boar. We're going the right direction? Yeah, I'm roughly going the right direction. See a light over there. Is that the mushroom? I think it is. We got more guys over here though. They were not invited. There you go, another mushroom. We have 9. That's no right amount. Nothing crazy though. I wish I had more. I need all the mushrooms in the world. Oh, we got a big dude over there. And a bear. Okay, I could not see anything. I did not see a single dang thing. And there's a big bad guy over there. Does he see me? Yes, he does. Don't you mind me. There we go. You're dead. These guys do a lot of damage even with my good armor. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna outrun you guys. You guys can catch up with me. If I be fast here. There's another bear here. I do want to kill the bear though. That I will say. The bear can stay because I need your loot. Hello bear. What's up? Get your weapons please. There you go. Weapon switching from the crossbow to anything else takes a long time. It's weird. I'm not sure if it's intended. It feels kind of janky. Low-key feels kind of janky. Almost back home. Almost back home. I cannot see it. Bro, it feels like it's been darker than it usually is, honestly. Is it because I'm in the forest, and like I can't see natural light from the sun or something? Maybe that's it. Is anything crazy? No, not really. I've been doing some adventuring. Got some bits and bobs here and there. Got a bunch of mushrooms for healing objects. That's about it. Some adamantite. Not adamantite. Got some thorium. Just running low on that as well. So yeah, nothing crazy. Basically just going on a little bit of a shopping trip, more or less, for some resources. Bro, it's so dark. Wait. Is it darker than usual because, like, do moon phases tell you how bright or dark it is? Like, is it brighter when it's a fuller moon? Or is it darker when it's a lesser full moon? I don't know. I have no idea. Literally no idea. Probably not. I'd be surprised if so, though. I would be surprised. But probably not. Magic? Maybe. Alright, back home. Definitely gonna sleep, because, like, I don't want it to be so dark anymore. I don't like it being this dark. Sleep! There we go. There we go, there we go. Ugh. Big stretch. Turn my camera for a sec. I'm gonna take some more water. I'm gonna start bringing my words more, and I feel like that's because my throat's getting kind of parched. Why is it foggy all of a sudden? Alright. Fog is just the air being moist. Got that moist air. And water is just moist air being so moist that it became a liquid. More or less. I find it interesting how people sometimes don't like the word moist, and I wonder why. To me, it's a fun word. Moist. Moisture. All the moisture. Got the ASMR going on over there or something, you know? Get real close to the microphone. Moist ASMR. So chill, so chill. Would you rather go into a room after a 30-person fun session for 24 hours or go into a gorilla habitat? Wait, what? Would you rather go into a room after a 30-person fun session for 24 hours? I guess that, like, it's not a bad thing. Not really.
Might be gross.
I mean, it might be gross, sure, but, like, I wouldn't go into a gorilla habitat because gorillas are there. Gorillas can punch me into oblivion and I would die immediately. To be fair, there is a whole genre of ASMR for water-based sounds. Yeah, that's true. These are your water sounds. I got over my keyboard. Whoops. Whoops. Let's try that again without getting a mess. There's your water. Yeah, I got it on my keyboard. That sucks. Hopefully you'll be fine. Let's just hope. Can I wipe it off a little bit here? Hold on. Well, we'll see. We'll see if it breaks or not. I'd be surprised if it does. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Really be chill, just give them a banana? I don't think it's that simple, though. I don't think it's that simple. Yeah, no. Not really. It's like, there's still the danger that the gorilla's just like, I don't care. Oh, the water got in the microphone, too. Oh my god. Whoops. Not me for that to happen. It's all wet there. It'll dry out. But yeah, definitely the first option. Because the first option, there's no immediate danger. It just maybe would be a little bit gross. But in the second option, there is immediate danger. So definitely easy answer. Definitely easy answer. Alright, let's situate ourselves here. I'll put the sign somewhere. I don't know where I want to put the sign though. I just put it in like here. I'm running out of storage in my goods chest. I need to redo my whole storage system, I swear. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, my inventory's so full, oh my god. Actually so full. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Cool. Cool, cool. Get that down there. There's that pack. The new. Boom, turn that on. Beautiful. There's put away all the stuff. All the stuff, all the things. We should be good to go. We have a potion chest over here. Yep, that's my potion chest. Put the potions in there. Nice, nice. I will say, I did get 24 Essence of the Void. That's a good amount. Just for me just randomly killing stuff. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. A bunch of food too. I mean, I desperately need a better storage. I can't say words. Oh my god. I desperately need a better storage system than the one that I have right now. I am doing such a bad job at talking. Bro, I'm dying out here. Actually dying out here for no reason at all. What is going on? I have so many objects in my inventory too that I don't know what they do. Like so many. They just all go into the random plant chest, which is this one. This is the random plant chest. But who knows if these plants here are like useful or not. I don't know if these plants are useful or not. I just put them in the plant chest. And just hope that they are not useless. You know? I put that there. Boom, boom. I'm going crazy. I don't have the room for all this stuff. We don't need petals. We get rid of the petals. I'm sure petals are used for something, but I'm gonna throw them away. I don't need these petals. Throw them into the local lake. Pollution is my pride. There we go. That's right, I believe in pollution, and you should too. Support your local pollution bank.
The data center.
Yeah, the data center. Your local pollution bank. The data center. Alright, we'll put the fiber there. I got some more meat to put in here. Put you there, put you in there. Turn that on. Bingo, bingo. Wait, you can cook orange glowing mushrooms? Interesting. Does it just make roasted vegetables? I think it probably will. But we'll see. What does this make? Yeah, roast vegetable. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Okay. My food chest is almost full. Oh my god. Going crazy out here. I don't know. There's so many objects in my inventory. I have no idea what to do. I need to figure something out here. I need a storage house. I need a storage house. 100%. We should figure out where we want to build this. You know? We can build the storage house like over here. Honestly. Like, between these two plots, like right here. That could be useful. Let's see, so we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like here, and the third one. Cause like I'm definitely outgrowing my little cave. My little cave is not enough space to situate myself with. Not at all, not at all. I'm just running out of storage space for stuff. What can I say? I'm living like a hoarder. Like, I have so little space that like I just got my row of random junk over here for all my workstations or whatever. That's the whole thing. Then got my little cluster of chests that are all full. Got my little cluster of portals that are like all unorganized too. I just live in a cave. Like it's not a house. I keep on saying every time I play Hytale that I didn't make a house, but then I never do. I just never do because like my system works, but now it's not. Now it's not really working. Oh yeah. I'm just doing too much. Purple flower. Plant chest. Okay, how about we make something over here? Okay, I need a location just to have stuff. I just need a stuff location. Where should I be? And we have to like not spend a billion hours making this location too. It can just be out in the open. That's fine. Maybe just like put it over here. This nice little clean plot of land right here. This area can be my area that's just full of stuff. Let's do that. Let's find it out. This is gonna be where we set up a new base of operation. Right here. Because this is getting kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. This is getting kind of crazy. What we will do... We're gonna fence this whole area. Make towers of chests. It's gonna be like a workstation area. That's what we're gonna do. That is what we are gonna do. I have a vision now. It's a basic vision, but it's good enough. In the area on this side of the river is gonna be like where I make my industrial stuff. Like farming and whatever. That's gonna be the plan. Okay, let's do it. Let's get a bunch of wooden fences. Hardwood fences. Yes, yes, yes. Now that we know looking a little bit better, I should be able to make a storage system that lasts me a good while. Hopefully. Yeah, let's just get a bunch of this stuff. Ash wood, whatever. That should be enough wood. Okay, let's go. Did I craft all of the workstations? I'm pretty sure I did at this point, right? Arcanist. I don't think I made the Arcanist workbench yet. Oh, I did. Wait, is this done here? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. So I have all the workbenches. Good to know. What's all this? Oh, you can make staffs and stuff. That's cool. Little crystal staffs. The magic system in this game is not very thought out yet, unfortunately. But they will make it cool and fancy eventually as well. I could craft this if I wanted to. It's kind of cool. Do I want to? I kind of want to. I mean, it's not that expensive, I guess. I'll craft it to have it, you know? I'll craft it just to have it. I want to see what it looks like in my hand. Cool, we got a little magic staff. Ooh, that's cool. If I walk, I do a little animation with it. Yeah, that's sick. Neat. Oh, whoops, I'm on fire. Wait, so what's this attack? I don't have ammo for it. I think the ammo is literally Essence of Frost. Essence of Ice. Which I would not be using because I don't have that many of them. But cool, I have this. I'm just gonna put this in my weapons chest or whatever. And save it for later. Whenever that thing is actually useful, you know? Whenever that thing is actually useful. Alright. Doing good, making good progress. Or whatever. Is it still snowing outside? It's probably still snowing. Last I checked, before when I was eating my food, it was still snowing, which is insane. It's been snowing for like a full 24 hours at this point, almost. Actually crazy. Man, it's gonna suck getting to work tomorrow. It's gonna suck really hard. But we'll make it work, I guess. Or figure something out. Okay. Put his workbench, here we go. Give me hardwood fence, please. Give me them again. Hardwood fence. So we craft a ton of them. A ton. Because we're gonna make this area very big. Okay, that should be enough for now. Let's go ahead and make this thing. Do I center it with the spawn point? Nah. That's fine. Tis fine. Let me put it over here. Should we bring dirt blocks with us to like even this area out? I'm not even sure if I want the floor to be made out of dirt anyways, but it's a block that we have a lot of, so let's bring over some dirt blocks. To do a little bit of terraforming. Just a little bit, nothing too crazy. Actually, we can make some grass blocks, can't we? Let's do that. So it actually looks somewhat nice. So we got dirt. Here we go, give me the moss. We got plants. Boom. There's your kill pit, I should go in here. There we go. Where the plant chest go? Okay, with the moss. Is this my colored moss? It's not. Never mind. We'll just use the dirt that we have here to make this area work. Okay, let's go. Oh, I picked up all the petals. Oh my god, they didn't despawn yet? Bro, I don't want the petals. No thank you. No thank you. Okay, so this area over here is going to be our work area. I'm not sure how big we want this to be, but I figured something out. At least 100 by 100, maybe. Would that work? I don't know. Let's just make a little platform first. Make this nice and even. Just like here. Whoops. Great view, bonk. There we go. Okay, some blocks here. Beautiful. Should be a good little space for us. Well, the goal is not to have a little space. The goal is to have a huge space. It's not even going to be a house. It's going to be out in the open. Which is fine. Okay. This is functional. This is functional. You're gonna run away, you're gonna attack me. Okay. I guess we can cut it off over here. I'm not sure how big this square is, but I'll start with this size. And make it work. Alright. I'll go back over here. We're making a perfect square. We're trying to get something basic down first. Okay, you're being annoying. Get out of here. Get out of here with that jank. If I open the map, can I see what I just built? No, not yet. It's not seen to be even shape yet. Go more this way. So how big did I make it this direction? Let's count, let's count. It is block counting time, woohoo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. We're gonna make a 50 by 50 square. That's gonna be our goal here. A 50 by 50 square. Full of chests and stuff. That is the goal here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Oh yeah, 50 by 50 seems pretty fair. Cool, cool. It's probably too big, to be honest, but yet we're counting pills. Fair. I'm glad to prove out here that I know how to count. I have indeed graduated from elementary school. This is a thing that I've done. Very interesting how you graduate from kindergarten. That's an interesting concept. I don't think it's an official thing, but like, it's interesting. It's like, oh yes, graduation from kindergarten. The rest of your life's gonna be this way, by the way. Like a huge chunk of it, maybe not the rest of your life, but a huge chunk of it's gonna be sad because you're stuck in school forever. To be fair, everything up to high school I think is valid. Ish. It's just the college I have beef with, to be honest. That's where the beef resides. Alright, so you got this whole square. Let's go ahead and fill it up with our hardwood fence. Let's go. It's fence time. I still need to figure out what makes mobs spawn. I don't know what makes mobs spawn out here. Like, what are the requirements? Who knows? Who knows? Should I make it... Wait, should I make this 51 by 51, by the way? Before I commit to this, we have, like, even block. Hold on, let me check something. So if we go over here... Where did I make the paths over here, like? Is it 2 blocks? It's 2 blocks. Okay, cool. So we do even 50 by 50 then. 50 by 50 squares, what are we gonna do? Cool, cool. It's not gonna be a house, but it's gonna be functional. Let's go. Let's go. Bam. I mean, every base is a center location where you can just figure things out, you know? It's not gonna look pretty, but it's gonna be mega functional. I feel like a lot of my bases end up being that way in Minecraft too. Like, eventually I make a fancy house, but before I'm able to make a fancy house, I just get a base operations that is for functionality purely. And I need that in Hytale too, but the thing is, Hytale has so many items and things and systems that the base operations needs to be a lot bigger than it is in Minecraft, you know? So that's kind of my thought process here for making it so big. We need tons of chests everywhere. The portals, we need tons of portals everywhere too, the little portal section, you know? We need stuff. And all that's, and a place for all that stuff. It's gonna work well. Did I make enough fences for this? I probably did, right? Yeah, I made enough fences. I actually made too many fences. That's fine. We need more fences for the farms over there anyway, so that's whatever. That is whatever. I'm sure at some point, once we're more established in this world, I will tear down this little area and actually build something fancy over here. If it comes to that anyways. But we'll see. If it does. Who's to say? Who's to say? I'm also gonna make like paths and stuff like that in here as well. You will see what I mean by that in a moment. I guess I made the paths out of cobblestone. It doesn't need to be anything crazy initially. Like I said, we're here for functionality. So let's grab ourselves a bunch of cobblestone. I'm not sure how much cobblestone we have though, but we should be able to procure ourselves a good amount. Let's see how many stacks we have. We definitely need quite a few stacks though. That I will say. Okay, got 100 here. Let's put the dirt in the dirt chest. Done with the dirt for now. Probably use it in a second though. Okay, so let's see here. 50, 100. We need 200 cobblestone for what I'm trying to do here. So we have 100. We have almost 2 stacks, so we need to do a little bit of mining here. So let's like go to my little mining shaft down in this location and just get some cobblestone. Just gonna procure ourselves some stone, some cobble. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be beautiful. Where's my out here? Why not? Good little section over here. Give me all that cobble. Beautiful, beautiful. This is gonna be real fast actually. This pickaxe can one-shot the cobblestone, so like this is gonna take a hot minute. It's good. But not a hot minute, a hot few seconds. It's gonna be super fast. So we need 200, I think I said. Or was it 400? 50, 200. So we have enough already. Or get like a little bit more though, just in case. I have another vision. Get a little bit more cobblestone. And actually, I want to see if I can make this cobblestone, raw cobblestone into anything fancy with the builder. With the builder station, because I might be able to. That will be worthwhile looking into first before we commit to cobblestone paths. Cool. Let's go back. Going. Alright, let's see what we can do here. What we got? I give the cobblestone. What can we make? We can make these decorative blocks. That could be cool for a path, maybe. Got smooth. That could be good. We got bricks. I don't think we want to do bricks. I think we want to do smooth. So let's go forward with the smooth. So let's craft 200 of these, or let's craft 250. How do we grab half a stack again? Shift. Okay, cool. And craft 50 of those. Alright, let's make these paths. Let's go. Let's go. So we need to find the center block of this area first. That is step number 1. What is the center block? I should have brought some dirt out here so I could have a better placement system. We'll just use this, whatever. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 20 on that side. They'll go over here. Get 20 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Bam, bam. Okay, center blocks right here. Found them. Welcome back. We're making a new base. This whole square right here that is plotted out, this is going to be a new base. It's not going to be a house, but it's going to be, all I needed was a safe space to have a ton of chests, ton of workbenches. We're going to make this whole area into an industrial little zone. That is what we're doing. This little cave over there, that little shack that we've been living in, that's going to be no longer. I'm getting kind of annoyed by how little space I have in there. So I'm just going to move everything out into here. Get like towers and chests going on. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be beautiful. So that is the goal here. But first we're making some paths through here, so it's kind of more organized. The idea is not that we're going to make it look fancy. It's just going to be functional. We're out here doing functional first, fancy later. That is the name of the game. But yeah, welcome back. What you been up to for the past few bits they've been gone for? Past few while. Got some food or something? Maybe. Mayhaps. Going around. Been playing League of Legends with my friends. I gotcha. Well, if we had some fun. I know it can be hard sometimes with that game, but you know, sometimes it is fun. I'm sure. I'm just glad that I don't play the game. I didn't get enough blocks. I need to double what I got. I need 200 more cobblestone, actually. That's fine. We can get that real quick. That shouldn't be hard. Should not be too difficult to get my hands on. It's got this menu pretty quickly. Also, it's very dark. I'll go to bed in like 10-15 minutes. I gotcha. Well, hope you sleep well once you do. Just watched a stream a bit before. That makes sense. Just wind down a little bit. Man. Do I still work tomorrow? I'm just gonna check again. I think I still do. Schedule. I do still work tomorrow. Okay. Well, I have to brave the storm, that's for dang sure. Yeah, school tomorrow? Oh no. Well, hopefully you don't have to drive in the snow or whatever. I'm not sure if there's a storm where you are too, but where I am, definitely is quite a bit of a snowstorm going on. I need to get myself extra commute time too. I need to wake up earlier to shovel my car out and like brush off all the new snow on it. And I also need to get up early to also like be able to travel slower when it's night. Not night, when it's snowing. It's on the ground. No snow, I wish. I would just miss. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. What the? Oh, it's being fire right there. Whoops. It's just cold. Dang, that's unfortunate. It just be cold. Let's get some more cobble. I might have enough cobble on me already. Hold on. I might actually have enough. We'll see though. Boom. Give me that smooth stone. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's sleep so I can actually see what I'm doing, by the way. It is too cold out here. Not cold, it's too dark out here. Far too dark to see what I'm doing. Ugh. Why did everything just freeze? Hello? Why is OBS actually being weird on me. Okay, we're good. That was laggy for no reason. Weird. But we're fine. Alright, let's go. Let's go. It's now day, now I can see a little bit better. I'd love to see. And I need to find a center block for this side over here. There's like a little bit of a moment here. Let's find it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 on that side. 20 on this side too. This is true, those numbers I said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I find a center block here, which is boom. So down here. Cool. That's center block right there. Lovely. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Let's get that back down there. Boom. These adamantite pickaxes are pretty nice, to be honest, to have. Be able to instant mine some blocks. It's not too shabby. And instant mine dirt too. And this pickaxe can do both dirt and stone. Pretty cool. I mean, all pickaxes could, but I can one-shot it, which is sick. Alright, so this is center. Looking nice. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Mine all the things. Right. So I'm not sure I'm gonna put all the portals and stuff yet, to be honest. I'm not sure what the whole structure of this area is gonna be quite yet. But we're gonna figure that out together. By the way, when you played VR, did you only play VRChat? I played 3 games in VR. I play VRChat, obviously. I play Beat Saber. I'm decent. I'm okay at it. And I play Orion Drift, which is a lot of fun. It's basically like Gorilla Tag if it was good. It's like a mix of Gorilla Tag and Rocket League, which is insane. It's so much fun. I haven't played it much recently though, because there's no Steam port of the game, so that makes it makes me want to play it a little bit less, because I want to play it on Steam. I want to play the game on Steam, but yet I cannot. It's very unfortunate. Should I make this area wooden, by the way? I don't know. I don't like all this grass being around here. I figure out things still. Yeah, those are my 3 games. Those are my 3 VR games that I play currently. I've also played VR Minecraft before. That was fun. Ooh, wait. With how easy it is to mod Hytale, I wonder how easy it would be to get a VR version of Hytale going. Or being able to do everything in Hytale in VR. That'd be cool. I'm sure someone would do it eventually. That would be quite cool. Yes, I do know that game. I have indeed heard of it. What should be at the center? I feel like my spawn point should be at the center block here, maybe. Or what should be right here? I've not played it now. I don't play many different games. But I have heard about it. I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it. Not much, but a little bit. It's cool. On VR, I heard it goes crazy. Interesting. Very interesting. What I'm thinking is, right here, it's going to be an underground section with all the portals. And then we can head up from there. This will be the main storage system up here. That's what I'll do there. So how do I do the chests? We got 4 quadrants here. How do I do the chests in the crafting stations? I do not know. I do not know. Let me take this deal. It's gonna be very important to plan this correctly. To plan this out correctly, how I want this to go. And why is switching scenes lagging, by the way? Why is it doing that? Why is it lagging when I switch scenes? Dude. My game's not lagging, but OBS is lagging. Wait, hold on. I am resetting OBS. I'm closing OBS and reopening it. I don't like that it's doing that. I do not like that it's doing that. It's being weird. OBS is being weird. Reset it. Reset it. Okay, we're back here again. Wonderful. Duck. Temp teal. Cool. And we can see here. PV scaling. No, there we go. You can see again. Cool. So gameplay. Boom. Are we good? Can we switch scenes without lagging now? Okay, we're good now. Perfect. I'm so tired, so I'll just go to sleep now. Alright, good night. Have a good night, all that type of stuff. Hope to see you here tomorrow. I'll be here like tomorrow earlier in the morning, probably. Like around 11:30-ish, most likely. Yeah, good night. Yeah, for everyone this year, I'll be live again tomorrow around 11:30. I might not hit it on the mark, but I'll try to. EST, by the way. EST time zone. I gotta specify. EST time zone. Okay, how do I want to do this with the workstations? We have the workstations all circled around the same area, perhaps. Let's clear out our inventory here. Our inventory is kind of messy. Also, let's get rid of these two there. And make it we actually walk through these paths. Boom, boom. Moving. Yep, see you tomorrow. So how crazy do I want to get with the chests? Honestly, I'm not sure how crazy I want to get with them. But I don't want to have to be in a system where I have to expand my storage all the time. So I do want to go a little bit crazy with it, too. So we're gonna make a lot of chests around here. For sure. Oh, whoops. Should we do it that way? Why not? Okay. I'm not sure when I'm getting hold tomorrow. No clue how that in-person application is gonna go. I gotcha. Also, one thing I'm gonna do after I end the stream, I'm gonna experiment with something. I'm gonna see what it's like to do a rerun. I'm gonna do a rerun of the stream. And I'm gonna see if I can. So here's the idea. This idea was came up by what's his name? I'm forgetting names. Oh my god. By Poetic. Poetic had this idea where I could have my stream always up, but what it'd be is it'd be a VOD whenever I'm not live. That's the idea. That's all the idea is. Yeah, that's it. Just whenever I'm not live, pull up the bottom of the stream that just happened and just loop it until I'm live again. And usually that's probably not a good idea, but given that I stream every day, I can probably get away with doing that. And in the title of the stream, it's gonna say when I'm live next. So I'm gonna say live on this day at this time, like live tomorrow at date time, and that's how it'll work. Like in the title, you'll see what I mean. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'll see how it goes. It's definitely an experiment. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it all the time yet. We'll see how smoothly it goes, you know? We'll see how smoothly that process goes. I'm going to empty our inventory out a little bit here. It's looking kind of full. Kind of full. I put it in here. There we go. Okay, so how do we want to do this? So we want to take all these stations and put them in a better spot, essentially. There's so many stations though, that's the thing. There's just so many of them. But let's definitely get ready to move all this stuff. We're gonna move the workstations first, I believe. Where's the wood chest? Wood chest, hello. There it is, there's the wood chest. Wood chest go in there, got charcoal. I guess I could go in the wood chest, I don't know. Got a thorium, move that over here. I got thorium in there, beautiful. Looking good, looking good. Let's make sure that everything in here is empty. Empty. Good, good. Empty you. Solid. You have stuff in there. Get rid of that. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, you can go in there. Boom. Got a bunch of stone. We put the stone in here. Stone brick. We keep the stone brick on me for now. The smooth stone brick. Bones. I guess I put bones in here. I'm not sure what those are even used for. Actually, I bet I can. Can I crush these? Can I crush bone? I cannot crush bone. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, I have no idea what bone blocks are used for then, outside of being decorative or something like that. They could possibly have no use. I don't know. I do not know. Actually, I'm wondering how many different types of stone can we make? I can make the same stone blocks out of this. Let's see. No, it's different. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. It is different. I see, I see. I think we need more stone bricks for the idea that I have, potentially. But we'll see. Let's go ahead and just gather all these. I think I have room. So let's gather all these. And take the stations with us. Is my inventory full already? It is. Why? Also, this has stuff in it. What? Okay. Not bad. Pick you up. There we go. Relocating our stuff. Relocating our stuff. But my inventory is still full. I can put it in here. Put some of the workstations in there. That fixes things a little bit. There we go. Much better, much better. There we go, there we go. Bonk you. Bonk. Bonk. Whoa! Wait a second. Oh! When you break workstations, it breaks down into parts. You can't pick up upgraded workstations. It seems to drop all the items that it costs to make them, though. Wait, I don't like that system. I was wondering why it's dropping all sorts of stuff. Okay, that's messed up. I don't like that. I do not like that system. Also, I have so much stuff. Oh my god. So much stuff going on in here. Okay, so we need to figure all this out. I need to get a new chest. Let's just make... Do you have chests around here somewhere? You just dump into... Okay, we have chests here. Let's just dump a bunch of stuff in here. I know what guys with it, but I don't care. We need to figure this out. Okay, boom, go in there, give me my stuff back. There we go. Alright. Okay, make sure this stuff doesn't despawn. Campfire. Sure. So much stuff, oh my god. We're just empty everything, I don't care. Everything in my inventory has to go. Every last bit, we'll organize it later. We shall organize all this stuff later. We got this, thank you very much. There we go. Oh, you, and you. Alright, cool. Cool. So make sure we have all the stations on us before we do anything. So I guess we have to really make sure where we put these stations is a good location for them. Because we can't really move them afterwards, which is unfortunate. I don't like that system. I don't like that you can't move upgraded stations, bro. I wonder why they did it that way. It's weird. Okay, so this should be all the stations here. And then we got smooth stone. There we go. Alright, let's head out. Let's figure out how we want to do this. Ouchie. How do we want to go about doing this? We could make like a little dip down here as well. That's a possibility. How big do I want to make this hole, though? So many birds. Let's go 1, 2, 1, 2. Down these directions over here. Oops. There's a lot of figuring out to do. 1, 2, 1, 2. Boom, 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 boom. Here, just make this a little square. Oh, okay. Yeah, make it on the surface, that's fine. That's fine. This is hard to figure out what I want to do. A lot of big decisions to make, essentially. Why can't I place that? Hello? There we go. There we go. Okay, we got a little square going on here. Square's not big enough, though. What I'm thinking is stacking them? Like, making walls of workstations here? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make this, like, bigger. Side 2, side 3, side 4. I think I have an idea. That's how this can work. A little bit here. So do something like this, and then all the workstations can be in the walls. I'll just take this down a little bit here. If they're in the walls, though, well, it'll be fine, I'll make it work. Make a little bit of a hole here. Make a little bit of a hole. Boom, 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 boom. I wish I could stay, but it's what I am. It's all good, I'll be here again around 11:30 a.m. EST tomorrow, so if I drop by then, I'll be around. Gotta say hi, and hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good night. It's gonna take a long while to set up this base that I have in mind, apparently. That'll just be a quick little setup, but nothing's ever quick with me, apparently. Nothing's ever quick with me. Unfortunately. Alright, how deep do we want this to be? That's another question. Also, can this be like in the wall like this? Can I put it in here? I can. I feel like some of them need height. This needs height. Okay. Interesting. So I think on average, okay, how much height does this one need? This one need 2 blocks. I can put it under here like this. This one needs 3 blocks. Or no, it doesn't. Wait. Okay, cool. So that fits there. Hold on, let's figure this out. How does this work? That fits there. Doesn't fit there. So should we make it 3 blocks high for everything? Maybe that's what we do. Maybe that is what we do here. So my goal, my thought process is along all the walls in here in this little pit area, put all the workstations, and then outside all of this area is towers of chests going all around. Anything else that's useful? But maybe we circle the chest around like this way. Like, hold on. It's like chest, chest, chest. We need paths to get to them. What's the best way to do this? Should I do double chest facing this way, towering up? This is difficult to figure out. Truthfully, this is hard. We're gonna have like each quadrant be basic concept zones. Like this could be the building block storage area in this corner. In this corner it could be like good loot stuff over here. Like adamantite or whatever. Over here in this corner it could be like farming items. In this corner it could be some sort of other third thing for storage. Maybe that's how we do it. That could be a way that we do this. Maybe. Humna. That could be a way. If that's how we do it. How do you put the chest in here? I don't know. Hold on. Let's keep the path here. We keep a path here, and this is gonna be like a little area that we drop down into. Essentially. That's what I'm thinking will work best. So I got this little hole down here. Cool. So then we like drop down here, do a crafting, jump back up. More or less. But it seems to be like at least 2 more deeper. I don't know, we could make it not that deep though if we wanted to. But also we need like a little area down here for the teleporters. That's also a thing that we need to do. I'm also not sure how many teleporters we can have. That's another issue that we need to figure out at some point. Which I'm not sure about. So, how many workstations can we even fit in here? I don't know. Do I like this vibe? I don't know. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? So I want it to be easy to access. That's the other thing. It needs to be easy access. An easy access area for our crafting needs. We could just do like a whole floor of stuff. Like a whole floor of crafting benches and stuff like that, but that wouldn't look that good. I wanted to look at least passable. At least somewhat presentable, you know? Let's just start working on some stuff. So let's carve this out a little bit here. Say this is the level that we start putting all our benches in. Does it work? Maybe. Like I said, it doesn't need to be crazy fancy. We shouldn't think about it too hard. We should not be thinking about it that hard. Okay, there we go. Got all the stuff. Good. Okay, so we can do some like... Okay, it needs to be 3 tall at least though. So we'll go down one more. Go down one more block. We have to find a way that we want to get back up as well. I do know that there's mushrooms that act as slime blocks. That'd be a good way of getting out of here. I'm not sure if I have any though. But I'll look for some. And reuse those. Which should be useful for what we're doing here. Alright. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Maybe we need more crafting station space. We can always, like, expand upon this more as well. We want something that's expandable in case they add more. That's also the aspect of all this. Okay, cool. We get out of here. Which way's the way back? Okay, this direction's the way back, so we drop down, and over here. Okay, how do I do this? So until boom, basic crafting stuff there. Gonna put one of those there. What else? Something that I use a lot. So I use that a lot, I use the furnace a lot. Honestly, I might end up making like a whole furnace array. That'd be useful to do. At some point. Potentially. Okay, boom, workbench, furnace. Another common thing that we use. I guess the builder's workbench is pretty common to use. End up doing that. Yeah, let's do builder's workbench. I can go over there. I think we want something that with the scrapper and the campfire. Sure. Scrapper can go there, and campfire can go over here. Boom. Let's get all those. Nice and tidy. And then what's next that we use a lot? Alchemist workbench. I don't know. Armorer, definitely. What is this? Oh, that's the furniture workbench. Whoops, that's the wrong one. I never use that. I mean, at some point I will. I want to use the regular workbench right here. Regular workbench. There we go. Beautiful. And we can get rid of this for now. So now I'm going to bring over the armor and weapon stuff. So armor workbench can go here. Boom. Armor should go next to the blacksmith for sure. Armor blacksmith. I think we could do chef still. Well, hold on. Furniture workbench. Chef stove. Wait, the Arcanist workbench go next to all that. Right there. What else do we want outside? Arcanist workbench. I don't use that often. Let's put it more to the side, like over here. Put that there. Then do Alchemist, and then Furniture. Should be fine. So boom, got those. And then over here, put the Furniture workbench. We do the Chef's stove. There. The Farmer's workbench. And then tanning rack. Cool. Also, it's really dark down here. We should definitely place some torches. Just like temporary little torches or whatever. That should work. Okay, cool. So these are all the crafting stations right now. If there's more, we can add more on the back over here. So I think this looks alright. Something crazy. And then we put blocks all above all these. We just make it all stone brick. You know? Or do we have stone brick stairs? Stone brick stairs would be nice. And the center right here will be the way to get out. But then where are the portals? Thinking how this will work. We can make a little hole over here, actually. Hold on. Make a little hole here. And then portals down there. We bounce up to over here, which is all the crafting stuff. And then maybe in the corners we can bounce out again. Like over here. We have a little bouncer right here. We should place like a little block that shows where the bouncing block's going to be. Like a dirt block. So put one here. Put one here. I guess this should work. No reason why I wouldn't. One at all four corners. Which means that we wouldn't need blocks there. Okay, so let's see if I actually have any of these mushrooms. I hope I already have at least like one. It'd be useful if I have one. I'll see if I find a spot for my bed. I forgot about that too. Find a spot for it. Alright, so what are we looking at here? What's looking for again? Right, mushrooms. Do I have any? Brown common mushrooms, brown cat mushrooms. I think that's the one right there, right? Brown cat mushrooms. These bounce. No. Which one's bounce? I know there's a mushroom out here that bounces. I'm not sure if I have it. I don't think I do. Huh. We need to find where they are, because I don't know where you find those. I guess in regular caves around here? Let's go on a short little caving trip and see if we can find any. Potentially. Where'd my food go? Is it in here? My food's in here. Yep, I need that. There we go. Give me that. Cool. Bam. They can go back in there. There we go. So yeah, brown cat mushrooms. Did I sleep yet? I did not sleep yet. Let's do that real quick. Go ahead and do that real quick. Cool. Head out of here. Boom. So I guess we're just gonna find a cave. I know there's like a cave down over here that we can go into. And we're just see if we can find any mushrooms, I guess. I mean, brown cat mushroom. That's not it. That's not the one. Like a bigger mushroom. Do they exist in here, in this cave? I do not know, but I want quite a few of them. Let's see what we can find. It's been a while since I've been in this cave. My first day is the only time I've been in this cave. But I do remember this is where I found the majority of my mushrooms at, though. But none of them were the ones I needed, which is the issue. So I'm not even sure if they're in this location. They very well might not be. Which is a little bit concerning, because I wouldn't know where they would be. If not in this cave. Maybe in a forest or something? That's a possibility, I suppose. I don't know. We're gonna definitely get lost out in this cave a little bit just to find out what's going on. Hopefully this cave is quite big, so we have a good chance of getting mushrooms. And up here, this looks like a mushroomy spot. Well, it is, but I don't have a mushroom. I think I'm just having. Might be useful for later. This is the thing about Hightail. You never know what's useful and what's not. Oh, here we go. I think this is it right here. This is it. Brown cat mushroom. And that's the same one. Okay, I don't know. I do not know where to find these things. I could look it up, I suppose. That'd be a better use of my time, that's for sure. That would be a lot better use of my time. I think we will do that. Yeah, let's go to the main menu here. And figure this out in creative mode first. Let's make sure that the mushroom does what I think it does, first of all. So let's go to the test world. Let's head in here, do a little bit of testing. See what we can do with the mushroom. the other inventory bug. I need to go back into the other world. This is an annoying bug. If you have your backpack open in your survival world and you go into creative, you can't access your creative menu. Which is unfortunate, because you kind of need that. You kind of need that. What the heck? That's weird. Okay, cool. Okay, we should be good now. Now we go to the creative world. Okay, should work now. Should work, should work. Okay, so mushroom. Where are the mushrooms stored at? The plant, probably in here. Bandage, interesting. Okay, mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Where is it? So, spring, that's probably not that, though. Brown mushroom shelf. I think it's this. Yeah! It's this one. So can you walk on this without it, like, bringing you up? Let's do some testing here. So you walk across it. We're fine if you walk across it. If you jump on it, you jump really high. Okay, cool. So where do you find these? What are they called? Again, brown mushroom shelf. I'm gonna look this up. Let's look this up real quick. Here we go. Do some searching around. Google time. Where to find, what are they called again? Brown mushroom shelf. Brown mushroom shelf in Hightail. Brown mushroom shelf. Wikipedia, here we go. This wiki has left wiki.gg. What do you mean? What? Okay, here then. Brown mushroom shelf. Here we go. Where do you find it? Tell me. I must know. See gameplay video. Configuration block found in shady areas. That is very not useful. Maybe it might be in the forest. It might be in the forest, to be honest with you, so let's check that out. We'll see. Alright, adventure out there, so let's get out of this cave. Cave's probably not the place to go to. Maybe it is, I don't know. How much time do I have left on the stream, by the way? I do need to end stream pretty soon, that I will say. Been there for like 6 hours, not too shabby. Let's just get out of the cave first, you know. Let's dig our way up. Get out of the cave, and then we'll go from there. Let's get out of here. Like, it's not possible that the mushroom shelf is located down here. But I'm gonna check the forest just to make sure they're not going crazy, and maybe it's like a lot more common there. Because it might just be a lot more common there. So I'm digging up into my farm almost here. That's fine. We'll patch up the hole. I'm liking it a lot. Why am I liking it so much? Oh my god. What is going on with my computer here? Was that just a... Dude, what the... Why is it so laggy? Dude. It's stuttering so much. It's actually stuttering so much. That's weird. I mean, it is early access. I can't get too upset about it, like, whatever. But that's weird, because I wasn't doing it before. Weird. Let's patch it back up. Boom. Alright, so... Let's go ahead and figure this out. Let's drop off some of this important stuff in my inventory, actually, because I don't want to lose those hearts. Those hearts are very important. Same with those. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. And put this in here too. Cool. Stinky? What's stinky? What are you going off about over there? Let's go to the forest and see if we can find any mushrooms. Come on, mushroom trip. Alright, so are they in this forest? Or are they in like denser forests? Saving for the tweet? Oh, I forgot that was a thing! Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one. Okay, brown cat mushrooms. The mushrooms are here in the forest, just the brown cat ones though. It's not really what I need. I'll gather them in case I need it for something else in the future. Because you never know. So we need to look at like shady areas. This is over here. The above average mushrooms. I'm looking for the shelf ones though, that's the thing. Looking for the shelf mushrooms. Maybe the shelf mushrooms are probably in denser forests than this one. I will kill this bear, because it looks to be the wrong way and it is hide. Thank you very much. Cool, cool. Where are the mushrooms at? Is there a bigger forest around here? There are darker trees over here, so maybe in those darker tree areas there could be something in there. Maybe. Maybe. It's definitely worth looking into, I'll tell you that much at least. It's worth looking into. Any mushrooms? I mean, yeah, there's mushrooms up there, but not the right type. Not quite the right type. It sucks how this game's so new that the wiki can't tell you where the mushrooms are. You have to, like, search for them. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, got a little mine shaft down here or something. Think this one down here, maybe? Might be. Stand still. Thank you. What's this? Just some pottery or whatever. Okay, not a mushroom. That is indeed not a mushroom, so that's unfortunate. Where are the mushrooms at? We are on a journey for those shrooms. The regular ones. No, I'm looking for the brown cap. But I need to find a lot of them too. I need a lot of brown cat mushrooms for the idea that I'm trying to deal. And the fact that I'm having this much difficulty finding even one is a bit of an issue. So I didn't see any of that forest. Let's go over to this red forest, like over here. Cause maybe they're in the red forest. They might be, Let's see if they are. Oh, I got these blue mushrooms over here. This might be useful for something too. Give me the mushrooms that look fancy. Thank you. Let's go. Eat. Surely they're in here, right? They have to be somewhere. They exist. So they have to be somewhere. While we're here, we'll pick up some of the heal potion mushrooms too. They're around here somewhere. Got more common mushrooms. Not quite it. I feel like I've seen videos of them being on like tree stumps, maybe. But I also could be just inventing that memory in my head right now, and that's just wrong. There's also, oh wait, I think I found them. This is right here. I think I found them. Wait, this has to be it. It is. I found them. Huge. Let's go. It came in a stack of 3. Okay, so you do find them here. You do indeed find them here. What's this block? Mushroom block. I wonder if you can make these mushroom blocks into regular mushrooms with the grinder. Probably not, but I'll take them just in case. You never know. Okay, so this is indeed where they spawn in. Good to know. So like on the base of these big trees. On the base of the big trees. So look around for them. Because they're in this forest. They cannot hide from me now that I know where they live. I'm gonna remove them from the habitat and bring them into my home. What are these? Are these like the same thing? Oh, they come in different colors? There's a different colored one. That's interesting. Yellow. I did not know there's more than one different type of color. Duly noted, duly noted. I do want to use all the same color if at all possible, but I'll take what I can get, I suppose. I will take what I can get. Oh shoot, that bird just... Did bears do that? That bird's just killing that rabbit over there. That's crazy. Well, I'm gonna kill both of you anyways. Let's get over here. Bro is chasing. Doesn't even care about me. Hey bro, I'm gonna kill you, bro. You don't get over here. Wild. I didn't know the bears did that. Honestly. That's cool. Okay, mushrooms. Where are they at, eh? Where are they at? Not over here. Wonder if there's any in this little structure here. Doesn't seem like it. What even is this? I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. Anything else around here? There we go, jackpot. We found a big one. We found a big one. Here we go. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I want to get a ton of these. I want to get a metric ton of these because I want to use them all the time in all my builds. So they're very useful for just moving upwards. Very useful. There's like little interesting ruins around here. I know right next to a Creepic village, maybe there's one in there too. Or a few in there. There might be. They're definitely gonna attack me if I go in there with the axe though. So we keep that in mind. Okay, let's check it out. Let's see what we got in here. Do we have any in here? Or nah? Hello, you. There's a little trader over there. Any mushrooms? Any mushrooms? I want to chop this down and see if I can gather this little head here. I want to do that last because they're going to attack me if I do that, probably. Hello, you. Don't mind me, don't mind me. I'm just looking around before I do some crime. As people do, Any in here? Nah. There is not. Okay, it's crime time. So where's that face dude? It's over here. Okay. He'd be attacking now. Well done. Didn't pick it up? I'm not sure I picked it up or not. I don't know. I did. Cool. So I guess we all gotta die. Did they drop anything? I'm not sure if they do. I think that they don't. They're not dropping anything, so... Yeah. But I got this little head thing. Creepic Ancient. It's so small in the inventory, that's weird. Definitely weird. Like, so tiny. Wonder what that is. I wonder. Okay, let's keep on adventuring around here, see if we can find any more mushrooms. Look for a few more, I think I'm gonna end stream. Oh, here we go, I found a few more. The yellow ones. Cool. Give them to me, thank you very much. Yummy. So our next question is, there's brown mushrooms and there's yellow mushrooms. Are there other colored mushrooms as well, or are those the only two? I don't know. Even more. There's a bear over there. Let's get these first, then we'll kill that bear. This has been a very successful trip, going to the forest like this. Very, very successful. How many do we have? We have 19? That's a good number right there. That's a good number. Cool, cool. Or even more over here. Well, they're just everywhere. I'm finding them so much now. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Alright, should we good to go then? Yeah, we've got 27. Let's head back home. Let's head back. Is it this way? Yep, this way. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go. We're out of here. I'm trying to keep this biome over here just to see if they have any spawn here too. Because there might be. Bruh. So keep your eyes open for any more. Might be around here. I'm not seeing any though. Crazy. Boom, boom. Alright. So lots of these little blue mushrooms here. I'll be taking those. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're going the right direction. Cool. Cool, cool. Yo, insane lag spike right there. Oh my god. Oop. There's a hole. Let me up. Let me up. Thank you, thank you. Oop, crazy light spike right there. Alright, but we are indeed back. Yeah, we got the bread mushrooms now. So let's place those bread mushrooms in there and see how they feel. Alright, so we're gonna put them in the corners here. Just like so. Boom, 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 boom. Whoops, wrong block. Okay. Brown mushroom shelf. Boom. 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 And so now we just get out of here. Is that good? Do you want to do it like that? I don't know, something like that works. And how high up can we make this? Okay, we can make it lower than that. How high does it jump? So we need to make it up one more block, I think, than that. That should be a good level. So like right here. And there we go, we're back up. See, that works well. So boom, boom, then boom, back up. And we put the bar down there to break a fall, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how I want to do it yet. We'll see though. Okay, well, with all that being said, I am tired. I need to do some snow stuff, get some food, head to bed, go to work tomorrow, and I'll be back tomorrow for another stream. at 11:30 p.m. EST or AM 11:30 a.m. EST. If you're new around here, definitely go ahead and enjoy the Discord server. Join that whack, get in there. We hang out there sometimes. I talk a lot there as well. Always get notified whenever I am live. It was a good time. Alright, I'll see you guys. Good night, everyone.